picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky scum. I'm all a bit bunged up today. I reckon we've got a lurgy in the house, but I don't think it's anything serious. It's probably just the cold, chilly weather. Why did that just go so dark then? What the hell? I just had a right old healthy snivel before I started speaking there. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why... It looks sort of like lightish, didn't it? And then it's... So, because I think the server reboots at bang on 8 o'clock, but it doesn't... Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then, actually. I'll tell you what. Let me have a look. Oh, I've got all that inventory management to do, haven't I? I was hoping to do this off stream yesterday, but I'm afraid that did not happen, ladies and gents. It did not happen. It was never going to happen, I don't think, after the phone calls yesterday. Right, have you... Oh, Cyberpunk? All the Cyberpunk shenanigans last night? Oh, I told you it was going to be exciting, didn't I? And then we're going to need to... Oh, no! I've just picked that up. You knob. Oh, no. Where's it gone? Oh, no. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, gosh. I thought I'd lost my lantern then. How do I do that then? Turn on. There we go. Bloody knobber. Right, and then I should have another one for downstairs. I might start putting that on this shelf here, because that will look rather... I think that's so cool the way you can do that, honestly. It's one of the best things in this game, is having sort of like free placeable lanterns like that. Suck it, 7 days. Suck it. In fact, I'm not sure whether I should put that. Maybe I need another one. I just need millions of lanterns. Good morning, Scamonster. How are you doing, my friend? Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Evictus. And good morning, Rosa. How are you all doing? Are you off out to the jungles today, Missy, or is that not happening? Because you are going each week, aren't you, mate? You managed to get a few of you together to carry on having some fun shenanigans. I've got all this clothing, haven't I? I'm not sure how to manage that. We'll leave it in there for now. We're going to put everything else back downstairs, because all that's a beanie, so that needs to stay with me. Because I've got about 3 bags to empty. And then today, because we didn't have a particularly... So sort of as per planned stream yesterday, did we? We went off on James's grand rescue, which I have to say was immensely, hysterically good fun. And Missy and we went on a bit of a scavenging one, didn't we, mate? But it was only until like the end of the stream, wasn't it? I suddenly started getting thread popping up all over the place again. I think I was just a little bit unlucky there. Is that scrap metal? It is. I'm quite impressed I've not run out of space in my scrap metal box yet, but hopefully 0.5 will bring in some sort of... Well, to be honest, I don't actually need any of this meat, do I? Because I don't think I've eaten meat for like 2 in-game days. It just seems to be sugar, sugar, sugar at the minute. I'm not going to bother with those brass knuckles, you know. Just don't think they're worth it. I'm just never going to use them. And I kind of know deep in my heart I won't. I'm not a melee centric player at the best of times, and certainly not something like brass knuckles. It's never gonna happen, mate. Never gonna happen. Another 8 feathers. Oh, which means that's a stack of 10. Now I can't drag into there. I have to place there and then drag back, which is a bit annoying, but not a major issue. And probably stop some sort of duplication shenanigans someone's figured out, no doubt. Now, that... Oh, I think did I do the lock yesterday? I think I did make another padlock yesterday. Or did I? You know what? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I think my wheelbarrow is still padlockless. If I remember correctly. I will double check, but... And then I've also got that metal arrow. Let me go and put that with my other metal arrows. So the thing about Cyberpunk. I had a surprise visit from your best friend who I've known since birth and her mum. Oh, nice one, mate. Are you allowed to see each other over there then? Are you not like all having to social distance, or did you sort of like speak to them from through the window or something, mate? It's not often I hear about people having surprise visits these days. It's like, it's sort of, I think in the UK all that shenanigans has come to a horrible end, hasn't it? What just happened there then? Did I just... What just happened? Did I just get a... Why is that not stacking with that? Is it something to do with durability or something? I mean, that says... Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Metal arrow. Oh, joined. Oh, metal arrow. There we go. I swear that... Is something weird just happened there? I would assume it's just early and my brain's not working on it. You haven't seen your friend for 3 to 4 years. Oh, mate. What? What? And they just turned up? That's like awesome, mate. That's really, really cool. Have I got a box that's kind of like reasonably empty? The only one I can think of is tools. So, just remind me that this box is where I'm putting all of my bric-a-brac from my backpacks, because it is all getting a bit messy, isn't it? And I will take that back now. So oh, hang on, let me check my metabolism as well. Sugar. That's getting ridiculous, man. I still don't get that. I'm not even convinced it's having a negative effect on me, you know. So I don't know whether to just like stop fighting the fight, you know. Because, I mean, have I got any chocolate? I mean, I've got some Coke, so I suppose what I could do, I could drink all of the Coke, right? I can drink as a... Oh, he's enjoying that. It's been a long time since I had a can of Coke, I tell you. And what's that? Rubber. Piece of rubber. There we go. Perfect. So let's get the old gun out. Put the light on. Let me just check my wheelbarrow. Are you padlocked or not? No, it's not, is it? Oh gosh, there's a load of weapons on that. Where's my quad bike? Stay away, dastardly rabbits. You're right, script. Right, store. So, how am I going to do this? We're going to put that on the floor, because I can't imagine we actually need it. Okay, so I'm going to put that backpack on the floor. I'm going to put that backpack in there because it's empty. Then I'm going to equip that backpack. I'm going to take all that inside. Oh, I'm getting good at this now. I bet that was a very pleasant visit, wasn't it, Missy?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
It's Mr. Elegon. How you doing, Mr. Elegon? How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Right, Hermit. Hello, Script. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Sean. What are you doing in here, Sean? It's unlike you being in here this morning. You off work? You're Alison. I don't know about... I didn't know, but Peterborough is in the Valhalla game. It's the cathedral you can... Oh, I actually know the cathedral in Peterborough a little bit. I went to Peterborough last time I went there was... well, actually, I went there to see a friend. But last time, actually, I went to Peterborough to get a passport renewed, Alison. And it's a pretty nice cathedral there. It's got a really nice, if I remember it correctly, it's got a really nice, like, green field out front. And when I was there, it was during the school week, and it was quite sunny. I think it must have been early summer. And I remember, like, loads and loads and loads of moms and dads and pushchairs and picnics. And it looked really nice, actually, Alison. I think Peterborough's one of those towns that's not got the best reputations, but it's got a nice bit of history around it, hasn't it? Good morning, Elegon. How are you, sir? How's the family? So you moved away from their end of the country 8 years ago. And then life. Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to drive by and see if you wanted a coffee. That's so cool. How are you doing, Alison? How's everyone your end? You're right, Jay. Good morning. You're actually working right now, are you, Sean? Played Last of Us until late. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. Have you finished it, or are you still playing it? Good morning, TM. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, Peter, I mean, I suppose it's like any city in the UK. I mean, Peterborough, Nottingham, Leicester, Derby. I mean, they've all got good and bad places in and around them, haven't they? But yeah, that is a nice, it's a nice spot, that is. Now, did I say I was putting them in tools? Was it tools? Was it tools? It was. So all this needs to be repaired in a minute. So let's get rid of all of that. I can see a cheeky sewing kit over there. Look. Won't take long. I'll try and do this off stream as much as I can, but to be honest, I don't mind having a cup of coffee and doing a bit of inventory management in the morning. It's something I've never had an issue with, I've got to admit. Yeah, Cyberpunk was quite interesting yesterday. I still, I mean, for me, I mean, a comment that I will make, regardless of what the game is like, I am still pretty fucking disgusted with CD Projekt Red. I can't think of another game that would have got away with what they've gotten away with. Now, look, I'm not here to have a big pop at them, but I think anyone that defends the practice that they've sort of, well, clearly forced upon the gaming journalists. Now, you know me, I'm not necessarily a big fan of gaming journalists, you know, and for, you know, reasons I understand. I'm not saying as individuals they're horrible, but, you know, it's a bit of a cutthroat industry and they've got to make money and there's a lot of backhanders and all the rest of it. But to have a review embargo up, I mean, if they just said the review embargo doesn't lift until the day of launch, no one would have batted an eyelid. It would have raised a lot of suspicions, but the fact that they've allowed people to review it, but they're not allowed to use their own footage. They can only use footage provided by CD Projekt Red. That's straight away, screaming, what the fuck is going on? You know, you don't, as a reviewer, review a video game, but have the company's footage used. I mean, since when is that a thing? I mean, and the other thing that makes me really suspicious is that, like, behind the scenes, and obviously I have to be careful what I say here, a lot of effort has been put into, how can I put it? Suggesting that as part of the reviews, it would be nice if people commented on the fact that, I've got to be really careful what I say here, the fact that there is a more recent patch, whilst also maintaining the common knowledge that a lot of the reviewers were giving, if you like, an intermediary patch. But there's something really wrong. I mean, whether or not the game's fantastic, you know, we'll find out in a day or two, won't we? But every single review, right, on the PC has stated that there are anywhere between serious and, you know, simply numerous issues with the game in terms of bugs. And yet they're getting 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, but since when did the industry work like that as well? Now, like I said, I'm not here to knock the game. I'm here to knock this entire fucking fiasco with the reviews. How can you sit there saying that the game is absolutely bug-riddled and give it a 10 out of 10? Since when do we give that a pass? Days Gone got fucking crucified for one reason, really, outside of all the political debate. And that was because it had a lot of bugs, which actually I didn't experience myself. But the reviewers claim they did, and yet knocked 2-3 points off in some cases. So what the hell is going on? I mean, you know, they have clearly, and I mean clearly, been given special dispensation on this, haven't they? Because it's CD Projekt Red. And that to me, it's like I said, I don't care whether the game is good or not. It makes no difference to me. I'm still probably going to play it unless it is really bad. And I will probably enjoy it. It's the kind of game that I enjoy. So I don't care about what the reviews are, personally. But I do care about what this represents for the industry. And it's, in my opinion, this is a shit fest of an example of how completely broken gaming journalism is right now. It's it's embarrassing, is what it is. You spent the night organising your inventory, because I quite enjoyed doing it, Talc, actually, yes. Yes, exactly, Castle. Good job you're doing it, Castle. You watched a bit of Des yesterday. We had a lot of fun. Kids do fire, but the Christmas fever starts to get higher. They don't want to go to school and can't wait for the presents. They getting anything nice this year, Alagon? Probably best not to say, right? Yeah, you're right, Jay. You're right, Yeti. Good morning, sir. It sounds a bit like the car companies who fake the exhaust tests by modding the electronics in Drive, clean it in the test environment. Oh, wow, I don't know about that, Alagon. Did they really? That sounds awful. I know, Casca, this is it. I mean, like I said, please don't think I'm here to knock the game, because I haven't played it, so I've got no opinion, and I don't care what gaming journalists do, other than the fact that it's killing the industry. Because what happens is a perfectly good game gets a bad review from gaming journalists, and yet... Let me just put that on the floor. And that affects sales. And the reason I care about that, as opposed to, as in I personally don't care, a gaming journalist will never persuade me to buy or not buy a game, ever. Because I know how broken it is for exactly the discussion we're having here. But, where's my other backpack? So hang on, which one's which? Is that one? That's the one on the floor. So that's the one there. So I need to equip that one. But the reason I do care, as in outside of my purchasing, I don't know if I'm explaining this right. I hope I am explaining it right. I personally don't care what a gaming journalist reviews a game in terms of positive or negative, because it will never sway my own personal purchasing decision. But I do care about the way that sways other people's purchasing decisions. So, for example, a game like Days Gone, which I'll use as an example, and I'll be, it's one of my favourite games, if not my favourite game of all time right now. I know people didn't buy that game because of people like Callie Plaguey, or Plaguey, or whatever her fucking name is, who literally used her political bias to deliberately downgrade her score of the game, including a downgrade based on bugs and things. And 3 other big, if you like, corporate journalists did exactly the same. That affected sales of Days Gone and gave it a bad reputation. And the reason I care about that is not because it affects me and whether or not I buy a game, but it can actually affect the people that worked on the game. I don't know if a lot of you know, I'm sure many of you do, but scores on Metacritic can be used, unfortunately, in the gaming industry as a way to quite seriously underpay gaming journalists, on the promise that if the game achieves a certain score on Metacritic, that they will be eligible for quite a substantial bonus to the salary at end of production. So, by being a gaming journalist who underscores a game, you actually could, and deliberately so, you could potentially be quite seriously hurting the well-being of a family out there.
Still here, still watching this knobber, and still happy to do it.
You're alright, quiet. How you doing, mate? How's things? And that is, that's an issue with, it's just another issue within the gaming industry. And the point is that if a game's bad, it should be reviewed appropriately. It should be fair, shouldn't it? But you can't tell me that a game that... I mean, let me give you a scenario. Let's say it's not Cyberpunk. Just let me say this out loud, because it's early morning. I'm thinking it through. Quiet, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you very, very, very much for the 10. Really appreciate it, mate. Let me give you a scenario. Let's forget CD Projekt Red. Let's forget Cyberpunk, okay? There is a game coming out in, say, 2-3 days, okay? And the reviews are going up. And I sit here and I tell you that I'm going to review the game. Well, maybe not me, because that wouldn't work. A gaming journalist is going to review the game, okay? They are not allowed to use any footage of any consoles or PC, and can only use footage provided by the company making the game as part of the review process. What does that say to you? Is that good? Is that something that you think is, what's going on there? Let's say you then watch that review, taking that into account, and they tell you that the game absolutely, right at that point, regardless of day one patches, an intermediary patch, they're telling you that the game is quite heavily bug-ridden, to the point where in some cases people actually couldn't continue, had major issues watching cutscenes, for example, and therefore missed out on key plot elements. And then taking all that into account, they then score it 10 out of 10. Now look, I don't care which side of the fence you sit on. That is telling me there's something fucking seriously wrong. And to be honest, when we put it in the context of CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk, like I said, it doesn't bother me, because I'll end up picking up the game at some point anyway, because I think it's the kind of game I'm going to enjoy. But as gamers, as consumers, we are being fed a right load of fucking bollocks by this industry, and we are swallowing it, fucking up line and sinker, aren't we? I mean, if it was any other game on the planet, even fucking GTA wouldn't have fucking got away with this. It is embarrassing, mate. Embarrassing for the game, embarrassing for the studio, embarrassing for the gaming industry. I really cannot get my head around it. Call it as it is. You're reviewing a copy of the game. Review it as it is right now, not what it could be. I've been saying this for years, haven't I? Review it right now with the patch that you've got, and then re-review it on day one if you need to. You know, look, we had to give this an 8 out of 10 because it had a lot of bugs when we played it. But we've just gone back through, played another 10 hours on day of launch, and you know what? All those bugs have been fixed. We're going to knock it up to a 9.5 out of 10. Is that not the way it's supposed to work? It's terrible, isn't it? But the thing is, Jay, it didn't used to be quite like this, mate. Even the independents are fucking talking bollocks. It's just ever so weird. Yeah. I think what's happened I think the reason it's concerning is we've seen a migration from the hardcore paid advertising revenue journalists, which we all know we have to take with a bit of a pinch of salt. But it's also migrating now into those independent YouTube reviewers, which we've been trusting for so long. That there is clearly something horribly, horribly wrong with that game. But that all might be fine when we play it. You know, 10th of December, you know, hopefully, you know, that day one patch will miraculously fix everything. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the 10, Quiet. You all right, Dave? And how you doing, mate? How's things? You all right, Talc? Yes, it's the way it always works, isn't it, Talc? If you got any spare thread, mate, I'll trade you for it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Joe. We waited 8 years, mate. It'll be... See, the thing is, I mean, I personally do actually trust CD Projekt Red to make the game actually a really, really fun game. I absolutely do trust them. I think that they've, you know, if nothing, you know, it's obviously had to be rushed out, hasn't it? They're just not ready. They bit off more than they could chew, and just like The Witcher 3, you know, we'll get a lot of patches, we'll get a lot of bug fixes. We'll get updated drivers, and I have no doubt at some point the game will be really playable. But that is not the way you review a video game, is it? You don't review it on the potential, you review it on what you've got right then and there, don't you? But it's interesting to see people talking about it that have got one rule for one game, but one rule for Cyberpunk, you know? There's no... equitable distribution of the laws of gaming journalism there, isn't there? It's just, I think it's just really sad to see it, to be honest. It's you know, it's the, I suppose it's indicative of everything that we know about life, isn't it? You know, look at Twitch, you know, the things that big streamers get away with that a smaller channel wouldn't get away with. And it's the same the world over, isn't it? You know, fines in football clubs and things. It's the big just get away with it, don't they? They're exempt from the normal rules of day-to-day life, and yet we just seem to have no control over any of it, do we? It's like one rule for one and one rule for another. So it's, you know, I don't for 1 minute think I'm sitting here surprised by any of it. I think it's just I'm so passionate about this industry and, you know, the hard work that people put into video games. It's like it's just frustrating, isn't it? Knowing that they're getting away with it, really. But we'll see. We'll see what all happens come. I mean, everything now is being tarnished by that. Oh, don't worry, it will all be fixed on the day of release. That's what everyone's saying. You know, the people that are trying to be optimistic about it, they're saying, don't worry, it will be fixed on day of release. Now, they don't know that. They're just regurgitating what CD Projekt Red are telling everybody. The proof will be in the pudding, won't it? Have you seen the benchmarks from Tom's Hardware? What is that all about? Holy balls, dude. I tell you what, I mean, we're hoping again, and we are hoping that that's because apparently there's DRM, de novo of all systems in place for the code review copies, which has always been known to have some pretty serious impacts on CPU overhead in particular. Whereas obviously the final release game will not be DRM active at any level. Can I actually eat that? Yeah, I can. So you know, we might see some differences again. But this is my point. We're all the reviews seem to be hinged on the day one patch will fix everything. Is that how we review games? Don't think it is it? Wouldn't be the way we'd review anything else. You can't use your own video. Even had big streamers confused. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah. The day one patch is 50 gig. I don't know, is it though? Hasn't that been debunked? Isn't someone saying it's only about 15 gig? Even that seems to be up for discussion at the minute, quite. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Like I said, I actually don't care. Because at the end of the day, the only stance is, will I buy and play the game? And I'm pretty sure I will. I just might not play it day one. I might leave it just a little bit and, you know, hopefully get some bug fixes if they're not out on day one. They'll get my money in some way, shape or form. But yeah, it's weird watching people that haven't played the game defending the game. If you didn't have the title Cyberpunk, people would be fucking pissing themselves. You know, reviews coming out that say it's a buggy, janky mess in a lot of cases, but still playable and still score it a 10 out of 10. Can't use your own footage, can't use PC footage, can't use console footage, can't use any footage except what was provided by the manufacturer, and yet you're sitting there defending it. That's obviously one thing. You're biased as fuck already, so therefore your opinion's fucking muted. I'm not interested in it. That's interesting, because I thought BC Gamer only had the intermediary review update, quite not the one that would be hitting actually on the 10th. I thought because there were technically 2 intermediaries, so I think most reviewers only got 1, didn't they? Is that the case? Quite. Is this game anything like the film? I don't know. Is there a film called SCUM, dude? Ooh, there might actually. I think there is, isn't there? Ooh. Oh gosh, that's nice coffee actually. Really quite. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, because PC Gamer were quite hard on it, weren't they? It'll be well, I'm looking forward to it. It's like I said, no matter what happens, it's gonna be a fun few days for us all. We're gonna get to see a very big game come out that is from a very big studio. We're gonna get some giggles with it, aren't we? And hopefully, more importantly, we'll actually get some fun bloody... you know the one thing that really made me laugh? And look, I really like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, all right? And in the sense that, I mean, I know nothing about the man, so I should say I like him in the roles that he plays. I don't really know much about Keanu Reeves. I don't know if he's married or where he lives or if he's got kids or anything. I know nothing about the man in that regard. But I've always liked his films. You know, the first time I ever had anything to do with him, I think... probably Speed or something like that. I don't know. And then sort of like watching Bill and Ted's and... obviously, I guess The Matrix was the main one for me. But it was quite funny because I was reading quite a few of the reviews or listening to them, so I wasn't watching any footage. And they were saying about how Keanu Reeves, they were a bit shocked because like Keanu Reeves is a really big actor, and yet like of all the NPCs in the game, he's quite you know, he doesn't seem to be he's a bit deadpan. You know, he doesn't seem to come across as like the greatest actor. I thought, sorry, what? Keanu Reeves has never been a fucking brilliant actor. I mean, anyone that thinks Keanu Reeves is a really good actor needs to be fucking seriously asking themselves some questions about their place within fucking cinema and reviews, right? I mean, he is who he is, isn't he? You know what I mean? He's hardly fucking Anthony Hopkins, all right? But, you know, it doesn't mean he's not fun to watch. I say the same thing about Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg's I could argue is a fucking terrible actor. Mark Wahlberg has done some fucking terrible films in terms of what I would, you know, objectively critique him out from his role and his acting ability. But you know what? I don't care because I actually really like those films. I actually really like Mark Wahlberg. I don't think I've ever watched a Mark Wahlberg film and not actually had a bit of a chuckle at the very least out of it. So, you know, I like it, but I'm not going to sit there and compare him to like Leonardo DiCaprio or Anthony Hopkins or someone, or you know what I mean? It's, you know what you're getting with Keanu Reeves, don't you? You know what I mean? You weren't expecting a blockbuster AAA Hollywood fucking mega performance from him. Yeah, Keanu Reeves' ability should have got a Golden Globe Best Actor. Yeah, there's definitely times where I can say like amazing, absolutely amazing, amazing for pulling it off, I think. Yeah, dearie me. Something you said about knowing you're acting. Yeah, exactly. That's, and I think Mark Wahlberg and Keanu Reeves, that they fit a certain niche, don't they? Where, you know, you could argue that an actual talented actor can portray, you know, a wide range of characters, and, you know, you truly believe that they are that person and not the actor behind it. I watch Keanu Reeves. I'm pretty much watching Keanu Reeves. It doesn't matter if he's in Bill and Ted, Speed, or fucking The Matrix. It's Keanu Reeves, isn't it, right? Johnny Silverhand ain't Johnny Silverhand, it's Keanu Reeves, isn't it? Oh dearie me. It did make me laugh though that they were going down that route. Wesley Snipes, he got in a lot of trouble, didn't he? Was it all tax evasion or something with him? He dropped a bit of a clanger, didn't he? Right, okay, so what am I going to do? Right, let me go upstairs. I've got a couple of things in that car that we need to sort out. Actually, I'm going to leave the car because I don't really know what those guns are. I'm just going to get some sewing kits out and just do...
A very
should we just go on a hunt?
To gold sub shades.
I think we'll just go on a hunt, actually. Or to get some more thread. Shades. How do I do this? I can't remember all my keys today, Shades. I'm struggling a little bit, mate. There we go, Shades. Bit of shadesy love to everyone out there. Good morning, all. I didn't know that quite. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I didn't realise that. That's interesting to know, actually. Yeah, apparently he's a bit of a nasty bastard, isn't he? Johnny Silverhands. Yeah, I do remember them. Quite a few of the reviews were saying like he was, you know, if ever they wanted to portray a character like that, you know, as a... I think they were saying that's partly why they chose him, because although the character was supposed to be portrayed as being a bit of a dick, people like Keanu Reeves, don't they? So a little bit of less of a shock to the system. Yeah. You're right, Possum. How you doing? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kung Fu Mario, definitely. How you doing, these shades? How's things? Yeah, what's the film? Scum. You got me wondering about that now. There was a film called Scum, wasn't there? Oh no! Sugar. I need to take these now, don't I? Or I will end up losing my... Where is it? Losing my beautiful... Where's the other one? Downstairs. It's worked out alright, actually. It's not nice and early morning, look. We'll take you back and then put you back in the tools box. I'm going to go and see if I can get some more thread. And I think if we're really lucky today, we'll be able to ding over. How's my sugar doing? 13% sugar, look. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Is everything else alright on metabolism? Oh, we're down to 310, so we're going to need to be careful here. Let's see what we've got. Inventory food. Have we got any sugars? We'll have a bit of instant oatmeal for the carbs. I'll take another vitamin pill. Don't think that hurts to keep that topped up. Anyone see anything sugary in there? Got some cheese slices. Got some milk. I've got nothing sugary, have I? The cereal can sometimes... Oh yeah, that's jam pack. That's some sort of kiddie cereal. That is like getting smacked out of the eggs. Look. In fact, shall I just... Too, if we put the vitamins back, and I suppose what I could do, I could take... It's a shame, they won't fit on the car, on the quad bike, will they? Have I got a little bit of room underneath the backpacks? Because that would actually be really handy, having like a backpack just with some nice nosh on it. Oh, it will. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually really, really handy. So I can keep some drinks and what have you down there and still have my full inventory left over. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm not sure whether to play Scum or World of Warcraft. Is that the new Shadow Legends, WoW Lands, Shadowlands things? You're right, Menacing Angel. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Shades. Morning, Opossum. Morning, Fred. Scum is a 1979 British film portraying the brutality of life inside. Oh, that's the one. Yes, I do remember someone mentioning this. I'm not sure I've ever actually seen that, you know. I think it was recommended to me. Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. It's got a couple of pretty big actors in it, hasn't it? Obviously, but very young, as we know them these days, based on what you've said there. What have we got? 5 and 10 arrows. It's not a huge amount of arrows either, is it, actually? What happened there? Where are you off to, fella? Does anyone know what the extra green circles on the map are? So that are these. So let me show you what Missy means. So you're talking about these light green circles here, Missy. There's one there, one down A2 area and one in C4. They are classed as a safe zone, which means that in theory, it's low loot and extremely low poppet population. But it's going to be used in the future for NPCs or quest hubs and things like that. Safe spots to spawn in and things, that sort of stuff. There's my first puppet. That was it, Ray Winston. Yeah, that's the fella. That's the fella. It's bit, yeah, but this is a proper game, guys. It's probably a bit much for you, mate. You're probably just used to eating meat stews, aren't you, in a video game? Bit advanced. Stick to what you know, guys. Nicey, nicey. We'll grab some. Did you carry on with the Empyrean, guys? Any comments about how that's going? Not sure if. Oh, actually, we will take all that. Take that, and they should fit in rather nicely there, shouldn't they? And then we'll head back. What was the film with Ray Winston? And he's at the very start of it. It's such a funny beginning. So I remember like, I picked it up on like DVD. I knew nothing about it, and I'd sat down. I was due to go out, and I ended up staying in and watching it. Oh, it's called something Beast, Dirty Beast or Filthy Beast. It's basically Ray Winston on well, no, he's actually moved to Spain or somewhere, and he's sitting on like a I don't know, like one of those like what would you call it, like deck chairs at his like villa, and all of a sudden this rock comes down, and that's all I'll say. I don't want to ruin anything if anyone's not seen it. This like huge boulder rolls down the mountainside, and things happen. It's got the other Kingsley, Ben Kingsley, is that his name? Another really big actor in it. Filthy Beast, Sexy Beast, that's the one, Sexy Beast. Yeah, do you know what, guys? I don't think I'll go back to Empyrean, mate. I'm, you know, I was looking forward to it, but I just don't think the game's ever gonna be in a position where I'm gonna feel inclined to play it over something else, you know, dude. I feel like I've played it, I enjoyed it, but the lack of exploration, if you like, for me. Well, I don't mind exploring things just to see points of interest, but I never felt like points of interest were worth finding, let alone actually having some interesting combat in there. You know, like 7 Days has the wonderful, you know, well, yeah, the tiered questing systems and things. I was thinking animals, filthy animal, yeah, so something beast, dirty beast. I couldn't remember Sexy Beast. To be honest, I don't associate Ray Winston as being a particularly sexy beast, you see. I mean, each to their own, you know. I mean, I'm sure plenty of you love a bit of cheeky Ray Winston, but yeah, not quite what I was thinking of. You alright, Trum? How you doing, mate? How's things? Shadowlands hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I know. Pixie's been hammering it, I think. She's and Rev are big fans of WoW. Well, a lot of people are. I'm a big fan of World of Warcraft, so I don't think it's quite works as a stream game. You're right, CM. Yeah, so the whole food system, it does work to a point, Gaz. And to be fair to it, when it does work and you've got your head around it, it's very, very clever, but it also doesn't work fully as intended. And the patch 0.5, which comes in a couple of 3 weeks, or we hope it is, don't quote me on it, that actually completely overhauls it to what the long-term plans originally were. So it's going to have the new sort of metabolic system tied in with the injury systems So that's why most of us are kind of ignoring it really at the minute. You know, we just try and keep the vitamins up, keep the minerals up, keep the basic carbs, fats, sugars and things up. And hopefully not have our characters too messed up. Who knows? I mean, I don't even know if we'll have to wipe when we move to 0.5, but... Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, what, Ray Winston as Robin Hood? I don't remember that one. Yes, it's a new one on me. Yeah, I played WoW right back in the day quite, and just, you know, I mean, I really... Oh gosh, they're actually still coming out. I do want to get them though, so... I want all that gorgeous cloth they're wearing. Oh, he's still coming. If I still lose sight of me, if I hopefully I didn't put my lights on. Yeah, you just use the floor fist. You don't need to use a shell, but yeah. I use the parkour flooring to know where to put my my skewer, which is rather handy fist. I think last time we did it, we had it cooked in about 2 seconds, didn't we? Yeah, there's all sorts of like environmental things you can do. There was a really Enya-esque Robin Hood's Enya-esque Enya, like as in sail away, sail away. What do you mean, Fist? Exploring? I haven't even started exploring. I've done all these towns I've done, so I'm just slowly moving down the road, trying to get thread, really, dude. But rather than search the same town over, I'm just gonna keep moving further out. And as I came across that, looked like a shooting range down near where that tractor at docks was. Well, I might sort of head back down that way, top up with fuel, and then it's like all a new area, then, isn't it? That's all I remember about Enya is Sail Away, Sail Away. I seem to remember she actually did a couple of pretty good albums, didn't she? I just can't remember any of the actual songs. Yeah, it's the tip we gave everyone, Fist, is if you're cooking, place the fire, rather than just placing it anywhere, place the fire on something that has some sort of textured floor. Because obviously then you can place a whole skewer of meat, you know, as long as you use the right amount of fuel each time, you can just almost pixel perfect put it in exactly the same location each time. Which is rather handy to say the least. It certainly takes away that randomness. I mean, to be fair though, we did discover that it's not always 100%. There's it must be, I mean, whether or not, like, even like if you cook like 5 seconds after you start burning a log or a minute after you're burning a log, and somehow that's affecting the heat intensity. Because there have been a couple of times where, as long as I place it almost, you could always imagine placing the steak and then lighting the fire would be the better way to do it, maybe, to rule that randomness out, but I really don't know if that is a factor. Yeah, I've not made a barbecue rack, actually. I really need to sort that out. I think cooking something, I'll probably leave now until 0.5, unless I, you know, actually find some really cool things like a cooking pot. I think there's we've had a lot of discussions around food, and it just feels like we go round and round in circles. It's just pointless. You know, we're all having different experiences. You know, we were talking yesterday, weren't we, Fist, about, you were saying about, what was it, the sugars? There was a bug, like if you filled up a soda bottle, it actually fills it back up with soda, not with water. But, you know, it was clearly not the case when we tested it yesterday. I think it's just too much to be micro picking it all apart. It's like 7 days, mate. I mean, people still fucking play 7 days and have things not working as they thought they were because they remember something from a patch or a mod, or they don't actually read tooltips, as I'm sure Gaz will giggle at times. These games are pretty complicated, aren't they? Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Fist. Yeah, you know, to change something, it's not included in the patch notes. No one's got a fucking clue, have they? How's things then, Dr. Dosis? How are you, mate? You alright, cool, fresh? So have I built a base yet? I sort of started in Kung Fu Mario, but in order to sort of like really go down that route, I need to get my engineering up. So my plan has been to try and get that up to like that mid-tier, so I can get the medium wooden shack built as part of my primary base. And it also ties in nicely because it's getting me out and about just a little bit to get some thread and what have you. Get to kill some of these, some of the puppets and practice the archery. So it's working out quite nicely actually. You alright, Mickey? How you doing, fella? Good morning, Draxter. How are you? Have I missed anyone? I'm sorry if I have. I might have to watch that Sexy Beast again. I can't remember much about it. I do remember Ben Kingsley though. But he's a bloody good actor, Ben Kingsley. He gives me the eebly-jeeblies at times. I don't think so. No, I don't think you can craft thread. No, not that I know of anyway. Lots of things you can craft, but not thread. So there's always something like that in these video games, isn't there? It was like flax was in like Life is Feudal. What was it in Subsistence? There was something in Subsistence used to drive me fucking potty. There's always that one thing, and it tends to be. Oh, and there was what was it in? There was something in not Undead Legacy. It was no, not Starvation. What was the one that Jax made? Ravenhurst. There was something like that in Ravenhurst as well. You needed it to make the chicken coop. So I remember when on the server James and myself were on, and we needed some sort of like balls of twine or something for chicken cubes. It's all on Discord, Trump. Just go to subs. Oh, actually, you know what? I do apologise. Has anyone actually requested access since I put that message up in sub-server access? Because I didn't get a chance to really get on Discord yesterday. I was waiting for a lift, so it tied in rather perfectly with the Cyberpunk review release, and I just wanted to get a load of links and review scores in there. Remind me where I needed to go and watch later on in the evening. He's got over that fence. I think Missy and I did quite a lot of this town yesterday. But I am going to just pull up there, I think. Right, the lights are definitely off. That dude was coming at me, but I think if we drop down... Oh no, he's coming again. Right, he's definitely coming, isn't he? No, we're okay, I think. Oh, up there. Oh, shit, I need to sort that out then, Elegon. Thank you. God damn it, that's my bad. Yeah, I'm running way behind. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elegon. I missed yours as well, did I? I'm ever so sorry, mate. That's what happened, you see. I got a spam of like DMs. I'm normally quite organised with the DMs and can sort of manage to go back through them, sort of like in order, if you like. And I had this massive spam of DMs about server access and things, and it threw everything completely out. So it's a shame there's not a better way to manage DMs in Discord. It's still not quite there in terms of that, is it? A secretary? Oh, I don't know, mate. I think it would just be an awful job, Elegon. It'd just be a terrible, terrible job, bro. Oh, that was so close. Nice. Really nice. Let's get the clothes off him. Use my gun? No, why would I want to use my gun? Amateur, do you even scum, bro? God, do you even scum, dude? Alright, let's grab... Oh, we'll definitely take the nails and the vitamin pills. That's quite nice. The shoes? Oh, actually, you can just do that, can't you? I keep forgetting that. Shoes, that. What are they? What's that? What's that? Driving gloves. And some sexy pants. Very nice. What? You heard me. You heard me perfectly clearly. You said use your gun, and I said, why would I want to use my gun? Do you even scum, bro? Use the sledgehammer. I haven't got one of them yet, mate. Yeah, I've not. I still don't think it's going to suit me, guys. If I was to be honest, mate. I just have this really weird feeling that slow melee weapons are not going to be the one for me. In fact, I'm kind of reluctant to try. I've got a baseball bat, which I'm going to come out with. I'm going to, next time I'm back at home, I'm going to sort of come out and see if I can clear a little area around my town with a baseball bat to see how it feels. But I kind of like the sword. And more importantly, I like the idea of a bladed sort of machete sword. It kind of just, I don't know, it kind of, in my own little internal role play, kind of feels right, if that makes sense. Level up my marksmanship. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll just magic that out of my fucking magic bean bag, mate, yeah? Right, let's go back over here. Yeah, I'll go and get a rifle and some scopes and an infinite amount of bullets, and I'll go and do that, Ludicrous. Just bear with me, mate, alright? You're right, Joe. You'll love the katana. Yeah, everyone said actually, is it the katana and the sledgehammer like the go-to weapons? Is that right? They're like sort of generally deemed to be like the holy grails, and it's just a case of like personal preference between the two, is it? Yeah, I think the katana has more. I mean, I like the idea of a big, heavy swinging, two-handed weapon, but I've just never found a game that did them particularly well. I always feel like it's too high risk versus reward with dodgy hitboxes and things. But you never know, mate. Maybe this game will be the one that will change my mind. I actually got an arrow battle. We'll turn those around. Turn you around. That's a whole bag full of clothes. That's more clothes than we got nearly all day yesterday. So that's actually perfect. I've just seen a bottle of water in there. Well, I thought I saw a bottle of water in there. Yeah, I did. There it is. And a bit of scrap metal. Have I got room for a bit of scrap metal? I have. The hammer one-shots everything, does it? Nice. So as long as you don't epically fail and miss it, you should be alright, yeah? Actually, let me grab that. Put that away. What I'll do is I'll drink all that. Yeah, I don't think I found a metal baseball bat yesterday, and it wouldn't let me make a spiked baseball bat, but I'm not sure if I maybe didn't click it right. But I guess putting a nail through a metal bat might
A worm crawls out of a pile of spaghetti and says, "Damn, that was one hell of a gangbang."
I like that. Oh dear me. She actually told that quite on point actually. Who was that? Jags. Quiet. Thank you for the 10. Jags, thank you for the 24. 2 years, Jags. Get a 2 year sub badge today. I like that. That's a good joke, mate. It's, it's a bit cheeky, but it's not naughty. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't sell it to like the little ones, but you can sort of maybe sell it to like, yeah, I don't think I'd tell my nan, but nice one, Jags. Thank you for the 2 years, bro. Thank you very much for the 2 years. And Quiet, thank you very much for the 10, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you both. Oh, there's another dude down there as well, look. So I tell you what, so let me see if I can think of a good way of doing this. So again, put that one on the floor, put that one in the back, then equip that, and I am ready to rumble, look. Skills, mate. Getting all the skills here, look. Yeah, so maybe the hammer is kind of great when you know what you're doing, you know where you're going. But, you know, if you get bum rushed by a load when we start playing about with poppet density, might not be so good then, Gaz, yeah? The sledge also burns through stamina, does it? Yeah, I quite fancy the spike back Kung Fu Mario. Yeah, definitely. I think that will be the one. And it just seems like really cool as well, a spike baseball bat. Yeah, well, that's what I did say yesterday, Fist. That I mean, I tried to make one, and it wouldn't let me, but someone in chat was saying that I can, and that I just needed to jiggle it about a little bit in the inventory, but yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it, that you can't. Any thoughts on the 4-year design? Have we not got a 4-year one? We have actually got another emote, we still haven't sorted out, Sean. I don't know how busy Deadeye is, mate. If you've got any ideas, Sean, let us know. Draxter, thank you for the 3, bro. Thank you for the 3. Thank you very much. Can you go pee in scum? You can pee and you can poop. You can pee and poop to your heart's content. In fact, I might actually need to poop. I've not checked it, have I? Okay, we'll come to our salt. Oh, is that? That's not one of those what's it dudes, is it? Not an armoured dude, is he? No, I don't think. Oh no, he is. No, he is. Oh shit, there's two of them there. Oh bollocks. Draxter, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. How many arrows have I got? 9. We might. I don't know if to pop him with a bullet. He's definitely got a. He's definitely got a helmet on. Oh, I need to pee. Oh no, he really needs to pee. This is not a good time to need to pee, sir. Gosh darn it, mate. There we go. Can you get drunk? Do you pass out here? But I had a lot of whiskey yesterday with Missy. But I don't think I got any sort of like negative effects from it. What was that? I actually need to pee in real life, actually. I'm actually bursting. I'm not sure. Does it matter where I hit this dude? Or if I shoot him in the helmet, is he just going to like laugh at me and go, ha 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 ha, that's nothing? I'm not entirely sure. It's, oh shit, cops. Nice. Stand your ground, Grummy. Stand your ground, bro. Come back, we'll get this dude out. I've still got 7 arrows, right? 7 arrows? 6 arrows. 7, because there's 1 lady. We'll make this the shot, dude. Oh no, abort. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, I missed. Perfect shot on that one. Alright, is that another... Oh, that's another police station. Oh, we'll go and check that out. Let me see what I can get out of these dudes. Headshots, two headshots for the police, is it? Okay, okay. I'll have to go and make some really cheap, nasty arrows or something. Or some water over there as well. What? I like the bow. Bow's awesome. And if everyone's telling me the compound bow is even better, so I'm quite looking forward to... I don't want the stab-proof vest or the riot helmet. Tactical jacket, boots. No, don't want that. We'll take that. And we'll take the cigarillos and we'll pop the tactical gloves in there. Right, I've just got to go and find somewhere just to hole up for a second because I am bursting for a Jimmy Riddle. I must have not had my normal pre-stream routine today. I'm about ready to tinkle me tinkle pinkles. Make sure there's no one in here. I will sit in there and I will be back in about 60 seconds. That took a little bit longer than expected. A slight wobble as we were, I think I got a little bit overconfident there. So, oh, hang on a minute. Slow down, fella. Slow down. We're not there yet, mate. We're not there yet. Oh, it's very cold here again today. Proper on the chilly on the willy. Chilly on the willy. Nails. I like the bountiful supply of nails. The Croatian football jersey there from coming second, I do believe it was. A little bit of rubber. Might as well loot this while I'm in here. Did I check these? I do love the bow. I am super impressed that the game's got a good bow rather than a naff one. Is that bolts? That is bolts. Could easily have been overlooked in a game that's probably all hell bent on pew ball in the group PvP for a lot of people, isn't it? Oh, shut the door on myself. Right. Well, thank you for the follow, Young and Crazy. Make sure to hold tab when you go, or it won't work. Hold tab. What's that? Wait, hold tab while I have a tinkle, Gazzle. What stops puppets spawning at your base area? I just got murdered entering my game by a puppet standing on my shelter. Well, if you take over a POI, I think it's only a padlock that stops them. Because flags definitely don't stop them. Beds definitely don't stop them. But a padlock does seem to have stopped them quite. You know, if you'd made your own base, then they shouldn't be spawning in there anyway, should they? But again, I assume putting a padlock on the door of your base. You've got to have a door on the base to get in and out, right? Compound bows are deadly. I use one in the hunter pretty often, and it doesn't scare the other animals as easily. Yeah, I do like the bows one. Locks will definitely help. Depending on how long it takes you to load into the server, puppets can have already spawned, especially if you don't have a door lock. I'm solid, so no one could have aggroed, been using the building as a base for quite a time with no issues till today. I felt like I think it was the bed or whatever it was had worked for a little while quiet, and then got the shock of my life when I returned one day. Since I've had a padlock on my house, I've never seen a puppet there. Oh, nice one, Tim. Well, that's cool, dude. In cabins need a door lock to prevent puppet spawning. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Let me just check this shed out, actually. That way. You never know. Oh, I was about to say, never know. There could be a jerry can or something. I really, really want a jerry can. It's my most sought after item right now. Box of nails, nice. That's some bloody good loot in there, actually. I don't want that in my... Why would it put that in my hands? Is there a reason for that? How much bigger is the inventory? I mean, how many backpacks could you fit in the inventory on one of these SUVs that we've got up and running? Can't scrap metal... stack metal scrap, can you? I still can't get over how well this game runs outside of the odd stutter while you're driving around. It's been something I've been super impressed with. And this is running on... What's this? Is this Unreal Engine? Like, what is it? Like 2.5, is it? And they've got... Or was it 2.6? And they've got plans for like 0.7, 0.8, or 0.6, 0.7. And then they're going to migrate fully to Unreal Engine 5. But they're not expecting to do that. I think the guy who owns the company suggested that wouldn't happen until the earliest April of next year, but that was being really hopeful. But they have got every plans to eventually migrate to full-blown UE5. So I think it's 425, 426, 427 coming, or they're already on 426, then 427, 428, something like that. Now, what differences that will make, obviously I don't know. But... you're right, Wookie. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the animals? How's the house? How's Mrs. Wookie? You nested in a set of buildings on top of a hill in the snow area. Building around it, you've got drill presses and such. Yeah, I must admit, actually, my house has got quite close by. Oh, look, 3 garages. Now, where was that? Where was the police station? That was up there. So it looks like the police station always has these garages nearby. Oh my god, look what I've just found. Oh my god. I found one of Doc's Bessies, look. Holy balls. Yeah, because what I could do is I could stack all my bolts in my main inventory so I don't have to keep... Where did that go? What's this looking like? This is loud as hell, but that is definitely no one's tractor, is it? And it's pretty close to home. It's not a million miles away. Oh my god, and it's ready to use! Holy fucking balls! Wow. I was thinking of putting a rule up, by the way, like a server rule in Discord. Because obviously not everyone can get a padlock. And I don't really want to give everyone a padlock when they first start. I've never liked that idea of just giving people things to start with. I think it just takes a little bit away of the adventure. And what I was going to say was that if you have... You can have... I mean, I don't know if we should limit the amount of vehicles. What I was going to say was... If you find a vehicle, look around to see if there's a flag nearby. And if there's a flag, you know, within sort of like... You know, I'd say pretty close. Or an obvious building. So in other words, you know, this might not be owned by someone, but they'd have to have a flag near it, wouldn't they? But I suppose the problem is the flag. See, the flag could be inside the building, couldn't it? In which case, you're not going to know. So I kind of stepped away from the idea because I was going to say if there's a vehicle and it's near a flag, then obviously you can't take it. But the problem is most people probably put the flags inside a building. That doesn't matter if there's an obvious player-built settlement, say over there. You know it's a player-built settlement. It's going to have a wall around it, player-built things, and if there's a car there, you know it's someone else's car, don't you? They've clearly gone to all the trouble of bringing it back. It didn't spawn in there. But I suppose this could be someone's like house here, and they just haven't been able to find a padlock yet. So I could be stealing someone else's tractor, you see. Yeah, I mean, what? That's not a bad idea, actually. What about like, if you go to store and open it? What about? I suppose you could say, I don't know. See, it'd be not really nice if you could have paper and pen and things, wouldn't it? You could put a little note in there saying, you know, the property of TM or whatever. But what's that? What's that, Elegon? Would you still give me your poop? I haven't got a tractor walkie because it turned out to be Bessie, which is Doc's, mate. You've had an issue streaming it for 3 to 4 hours. It kind of feels like a RAM leak on the game. Crashes after a lot. Oh, I've not had that, Mario. Yeah, I normally stream for about 7. In fact, I've actually had the game up and running for over 12 hours on one occasion where I didn't actually log out, if you like. So this is Unreal 425, as if it's. So 425, 426, and 427 are definitely in the pipeline. And it's at that point they're going to migrate over to 5. Like I think I was reading Fist. Flags can only be made outside. Oh, can they? Ah, right. But only outside of pre-builts. But you can place flags inside player builts. Is that right? Good morning, Valiant. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Vam. Good morning. Just make it like it's literally easy. Well, it is if you're lucky with the padlocks. I mean, if you're brand new to the game, Fist, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, you are looking at it from the point of view of someone that feels comfortable walking around a town. You know, if you're brand new to the game, you know, there's just to get the tutorial up and running, it can take you a little bit of while, mate. It's not... I don't think I brought any bloody food, did I? Yeah, I'm on minus 73, look. Shit, I might have to head home anyway. Let's have a look. Did I bring anything? I don't think I can take some of the cereal. I don't know how to try and get the tractor home. I presumably go past a... Where are we? There's a petrol station. The nearest petrol station that I know of is obviously over there. I mean, getting it up there, I might get it part of the way. But I'd definitely get it down the main road to that petrol station, wouldn't I? And then I just have to drive it all the way back to get it home. Thing is, do I need a tractor? I mean, it'd be great to have one, but do I really need one? Probably not. It would have been nice to have while I didn't have an SUV, but I have got an SUV now, right? I mean, that would definitely get... I mean, I could definitely get it home. I just don't know if I need to. And they are very noisy for the stream, to be honest, the tractors. You're right, Royski. All the logs you can carry in off-road is much safer in the tractor. Really? Really? It's just, it's so noisy, Fist. I'd have to constantly be juggling the stream volume up and down like a yo-yo, whereas I think the SUV and the quad bike are nowhere near as bad, are they? So I seem to remember that thing is like borderline deafening. And there's nothing I hate more than having to keep fucking about with volumes. The tractor's not quieter than the SUV, dude. Fucking nowhere near, mate. I was in both yesterday. That tractor is fucking loads louder than the SUV. Or at least the one I've got is, anyway. A night and day difference, bro. I actually did have to turn down the sound in the tractor. You alright, Advina? How are you doing? How's things? Let's just, I think I'll leave that as is, and then we'll pop that back down there. And that back in, oh, back in there. So that should at least fend off starvation, or imminent starvation, shouldn't it? We're going to have a look in the police station garages first. How are we doing for inventory? I've got a little bit left. Seems to be quite a lot of vehicles. Vehicles aren't exactly impossible to get, are they? They're reasonably abundant from what I've seen. Might have to start thinking about puppet density and stuff over the coming days. Maybe give it another week for folks that are just starting up. I think Elegon said there's a couple of other people who want to get server access, so we'll let them get on, find their feet a little bit. And start seeing how far we can push it to keep it fun, but also server stable, if you like. I don't want any extra lag or anything as a result of us playing about. Didn't someone say, was it Scripts? Was it Scripts or TM or somebody said that they were having some issues? Was it or Talc or somebody perhaps? Because I mean, I haven't noticed anything. I mean, I could always do another server reboot, but you know, so it was a reboot twice a day, which I think we should do anyway. Really, was it you, Scripts? Was it? Yeah. Whereabouts are you based, Scripts? Are you England, North America, Europe? Before the last, what's it like now then, dude?
30 awesome months of fun and entertainment. Loving this new game.
Narcus.
The level of detail is awesome. Thanks for your dedication.
Oh,
all the best for you and the ones close to you.
Oh,
cheers onwards to the next 30 months, Grumpog.
Hang on a minute, I'm hoping to retire next year, mate. Thank you now. Thank you very much, Narcus. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 30, mate. Draxter, did we catch your 3, dude? Did we catch Draxter's 3 earlier? Jags, thank you for the 2 years, the 24 months, and the 2-year sub badge, Jags. Draxter, thank you for the 3 and the 3-month sub badge. Narcus, thank you for the very kind words, and the 30 and the prime, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. You looking forward to Cyberpunk? Let's just hope it's a bit more optimised than what we've seen, Valiant. I think that's the only thing I'm worried about. Morning, Ed. How are you doing, sir? Morning, Ninja. How are you? How's the little one today, Advina? It's the unclogged nose as if it never happened, is it? I hope to get more sorting done today. My God, it's a never-ending job for you, isn't it, Advina? You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. Yeah. So Scripts was rubber banded, but he was US. You're US, are you, Scripts? Got you. Got you. Yeah, that's interesting. What? And that's somehow righted itself since the last reboot. I wonder if it's like anything. I wonder if it's tied to like. I think Smetnol or someone said that like building in this game doesn't tend to add a huge amount of lag. Is that right? You know, you can build a fairly big building and not struggle too much. Whereas with like something like Ark, you've only got to have a couple of dinosaurs and a palisade, and it starts. Whoa! It starts crumbling, doesn't it? How many arrows have I got? I've got 4 arrows. That's not ideal. Is that... She got a helmet on? No, she hasn't. You lost Bessie. Well, Doc, there's another one here. If you want to come and get her, mate. I've literally just found a tractor and she's fully functional, dude. Like 100% functional. She's literally ready to drive off to go and get fuel and get repaired, mate. I can hang around. What was that? I can hang around if you come in on the server, Doc. Oh no, you don't, me old darling. Oh no, you don't. All okay today, Ed. Trousers can go in there. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll come out of that, put that away. Back to inventory. Drink all that water. Got a rubber band I can take and a little bit of duct tape. And then we'll grab that, throw that up there. Oh no. I'll get that in there. No. That'll do, to be honest, anyway. Let me just drop the water bottle. I think I've got one more backpack to fill, haven't I? You hit an exploding puppet and you were instantly killed. Oh, Doc, was that you trying to get it refueled? This didn't happen at a gas station, par chance, did it, mate? So is that one full? No, that one's empty. So if I go in there and put that backpack on there and equip that one, I'll be empty. So let's just check my food out. It's up to 298 and we've still got quite a lot of oatmeal and what have you going in. Sodium's looking good. Suicides don't blow up the cars unless they're really low hit points, and Grum had fixed that. Oh yeah, I mean, I actually had I mean, weirdly enough, I had a demo blow up literally right next to my quad bike, and it didn't seem to do any real damage to it. I'd say a slither of health, if anything, to be honest. That was quite amusing. I mean, that whole scenario was just extremely unfortunate. That was literally my first time out on it as well, wasn't it? If I remember correctly, I was like you couldn't have just made up. Because I saw the demo at the petrol station, so I ran away and it chased me a little bit, and I thought I'll get a little bit further away, and it chased me a little bit further, and it literally stopped right outside the quad bike, and it went like what I thought was dormant. So I started creeping back closer to sort of like see if I could lure it further away from the quad bike, and before I knew it, it just exploded, didn't it? You're right, Rosie. How you doing? Yeah, there's another one. I mean, if I give you the coordinates, Doc, it's B31, sort of on the border of B31 and 4, which isn't a million miles from where you were anyway. I don't think, unless you've moved. Oh my God! Look. What have you got? 11%. You fucking beauty. You absolute beauty. I suppose it's less important now. But that will be nice if I'm trundling around on my own and find anything. I just search that. Ooh, banana. We'll have that. And a CD player. Ooh. Wonder if Missy's got one of those. Will that actually play music? I have to find a CD. Get a bit of Madonna in there. Oh, what do you reckon? It's like a server setting, do you? I suppose it would make sense. Let's go back to the police station. Yeah, not too bad actually, Rosie. Yeah, for feeling good. I think I got a little bit confident. Missy has got one. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit too confident clambering around at the minute, mate. I just went up to go and get a drink. I thought I'd go and grab a coffee while I was at it. Sorry, I went for a pee and got a coffee while I was at it. And I think I lurched out of my seat a little bit overconfidently, Rosie. So I'm just going to take it easier for a couple more days. But yeah, not bad too. Actually, did not bad at all. Just got to wait. My dad's all right now. He's not in a particularly great way at the minute. But I kind of knew something would happen because I've not been able to get down there like I would normally. So I kind of guessed it would probably have an impact on things. I think what we'll do... How many arrows have I got? I've only got 2 arrows left. That's not really good enough for going in a police station, is it? What are we looking at on the... Is this even loaded? Partially loaded. Not too bad. Don't like coming in these police stations too much. This is kind of like... They have the big dudes in them and it's all very... Ooh! 75% quality as well. Nice. That is nice. That actually makes up for the one that I lost the other day when I was in the other police station, so I'm pretty chuffed with that, actually. I know, I thought I'd picked it up. I must have picked it up and like somehow placed it on the ground to rejuggle my inventory and forgotten to pick it up again. Used to be able to break down car batteries when dead for lead. I think someone said they removed that. And lead is used for bullets, presumably. Is that right? Balaclava. Not too worried about that. Thing is, you can weight them from upstairs, can't you? Is that some earmuffs or something over there? Look. Some bullets on the table. Not where? ACP cartridges. Check the toilet area out. What is that up there? Oh, MMA gloves. I thought it was a pair of earmuffs or something. Is there a way to change this so you don't need to lockpick stuff on single player? Ah, right. So you could... Can you not... I mean, is there not a way to, like... If it's single player, could you not just spawn in, like, a load of... I mean, are there, like, really... Oh, fucking cocked. Are they not, like, just really good quality... Oh, shit, what happened there? Yeah, are there not, like, really, really good quality lockpicks you could spawn in? And like a bunch of screwdrivers or something like that, Yeti, if you didn't want to play that game. I don't know if it works like that or not, but... Both my arrows gone. There's normally at least one more in the sort of prison area, the cell area, isn't there? We'll take the wire. Pants, the ammo. I can actually reload that, can I? Tactical gloves I'll take. Tactical jacket we'll take. Combat boots we'll take. And the balaclava we'll take. Yeah, it's by default, isn't it, admin rights in single player? And Fist, you sometimes said that I might find some ammo, did you say? On the roof, perhaps? Reckon she's probably down, right? That is that one. Oh, I can't see the head. Oh fuck. That was terrible. I honestly thought that second shot hit, man. I really thought the second shot hit. This is a fucking another one. Some bad shooting. Some bad shooting. Don't really use the gun a lot, but I'm quite happy with that because we got 3 kills. Hopefully a few. What I can do if I'm really quick. So let's just have a go at doing this pretty quickly. Do that. Click that. Load ammo. Click that. Equip it. Come out of inventory. We're ready to rock and roll again, aren't we? That's all right. I'm pretty chuffed with that. You know, a couple of missed shots. Just probably overthinking it a little bit. I'd been better with the bow and arrow, but it all helps, doesn't it? So, military boots. We'll take some boots. We'll take a Spitfire jacket. Some blue jeans. Yeah, exactly, Valiant. I've ended up with more ammo than I came in with. Let's hope we get some goodies on the roof as well. We'll get that. Are you, do you struggle with the lock picking yet, or is it just something you just hate that much, if you like? It's better than having to wail on a safe with a pickaxe for 10 minutes. It's very true. It's very true. We'll take those. Oops. We'll take those. Yeah, that is... I'm gonna guess as you get better at the lock picking, it's nowhere near as bad, is it? Until you start getting to PvP, trying to get through 5 golden locks, I should imagine it's not too bad. I mean, again, I haven't really got a point of reference, so... Oh, screwdriver. Talk about locking. That's a good screwdriver as well, isn't it? That's actually one of the really nice ones. Getting some good loot today, man. Getting some really good loot. You're able to charge your battery up enough to get it started. I don't remember how, though. Well, I didn't think that was in yet. I thought battery charging was something that might come with 0.5, maybe with some electrical elements. Or if you can remember how to do it, that'd be great, mate. It would be cool if we could get like a little solar panel, or even, you know, jury rig a small solar panel. Even if it takes like, you know, a whole 48 hours to, you know, trickle charge a basic battery, it would be really cool, wouldn't it? I'm sure they've got plans for all that. I'd be very surprised if they haven't. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've got a radio. Oh, Missy. Oh, I think I might. I'll get that for Missy in case she's not got one. Little handheld one. Brandy Lynn, what on earth? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Brandy Lynn. Thank you very, very much, mate. Going out to Kung Fu Mario, Wasp Gamer, Rees, Stonasses, and Mr. Ben. Thank you very much, Brandy Lynn. Thank you very, very much, mate. You charge the car back. Oh yeah, we know we can do that, Knife. Yeah, we know we can charge the car batteries with even things like the 9-volt batteries, can't you? You don't even need you don't even need a car battery. A 9-volt battery will trickle, well, not trickle charge it, but charge it. But yeah, that's what I mean, though. It'd be nice to be able to put that, say, in a base, connected to like a small solar energy panel. And even if I say like it took 2, 3, 4 days, who cares? To charge it up, it would be a nice quality of life thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Thank you very much, Brandylin. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much. And congratulations to everybody that's just been granted a sub by Brandylin. Happy Christmas, everyone! now you have a lamp on battery. Sorry, what's that, mate? You're right, Mr. Ben. I hope we get an electrical wiring system similar to Rust. No, I've not seen that in Rust. I don't think that existed back when I played it. Have they got a good one, have they? Is it better than 7 Days? Because that 7 Days is pretty good. Pretty good electrical systems. There are battery charging leads. Yes, they are, but they're not. Apparently, they don't do anything. The jumper cables and the hose pipes don't have any use as of yet. Because a couple of things about the vehicles. One, it would be nice to actually be able to take a battery out. But I suppose they've done that simply by, it'd be nice to be able to take one battery out and put another battery in, that kind of thing. Maybe even as a way to stop people stealing your car earlier in the game. Is that needed? Not necessarily. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to jumpstart cars. Maybe at that point they'll move out. You know, maybe we won't be able to push start the bigger vehicles. But single player, jumpstart leads, being able to siphon petrol out of one vehicle and into another would be nice. Would be really cool, wouldn't it? How are you, bro? You alright, Brandylin? How are you? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you ever so much for that. That's really, really nice of you, mate. Thank you. A lamp that you can carry with you. There is a lamp you can carry. There's I mean, as far as I know, you can carry these. The M9 flashlight, which is attached to my Block 21. You can carry them in your hand as a torch. And there are also gas lanterns, like a gas camping lantern, aren't there? Because I've got 2 of those, and they are really nice. And they actually require fuel to use. It's all quiet up there. Where's this out? Because I've been on top of these a few times. I've never ever found. Well, actually, hang on a sec. While I'm safe up here, we might as well only. Oh shit! I've got room. Yeah. Did I already do that after I fired? First person. Let's have a quick look. That's one of the coolest things in this game. I absolutely adore that. I think it's so cool. Do other games do that, where you don't know the ammo until you actually like physically do that check of the magazine? I think that's just freaking awesome. Is single player any fun? I was enjoying it, dude. Yeah, I was absolutely enjoying it. I would, you know, if servers weren't available and my only choice was to go on a public server, I would have carried on single player, mate, quite happily. It's a very good looking game, Draxter. It is a very, very good looking game. There have been a few moments where I have genuinely, I mean, it looks a bit flat, and that's just because of the weather today. But there have been some times, you know, especially the night. Oh, the night time. You know, when it's dark and you've got a flashlight, you've just got the torch glow. And apparently a lot of this is going to change as well. I watched Raykit was talking about the new town, or technically the old city, should I say, is getting like a post-apocalyptic repaint, basically. So things are going to look a lot more derelict in some areas. Loads of detritus and just general environmental density all over the place. Broken barricades and crumbling walls and things. He's done quite a nice video of that. So even the stuff that's already in the game's getting quite a nice overhaul. View distance is absolutely excellent. I mean, that was really nice. Like, I didn't know where the petrol station was. I thought I knew where it was from peeps in chat, and I just happened to stop, didn't I? And have a quick ganders around, and I could actually see a petrol station with my zoom in like that in the distance, and it felt like I genuinely had found it from sort of observing the horizon. I don't think I'm going to bother with a tractor. One, because somebody else might prefer to use it. I've got an SUV, and they're fucking noisy, dude. You know, from what I've seen in the game, the quad bike's quite manageable. The SUV's not too bad. That thing is like, it's just so loud, mate. Every time I used it, I'd have to be... And unfortunately, OBS, unless someone can tell me, there is no fast toggle volume on OBS, which is something I've been asking for fucking ages. I want to be able to just hit a button and be able to have my like game video like drop to 75%. Click it again and it goes back to 100%. It would be an absolute blessing. But instead, I think you have to manually slide the volume control around. It's a pain in the fucking arse. Detritus and broken barricades has 7 days to die flashbacks. I can't think of anything like that in 7 days, mate. And they changed the game's colour balancing depending on which biome you're in. Did they really? Wow, cool. Yeah, I noticed that's been going up steadily, actually. Yeah, awareness is under... what's that under? Is it intelligence? Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that has been steadily tapping away. So we're up to 80% engineering, 78% survival, 85% camo, sniping obviously nothing yet. So are we full? I think it's time to go back, do a bit of inventory management. Yeah, that's been a really good little scavenger. Except for the fact that I did actually come for thread again. Well, technically I didn't actually, I shouldn't say that. I came for clothes. Thread can wait until later. Now, I'm going to shoot myself like I did yesterday, aren't I, doing that? So let me just put my pistol away. Because that is never going to end well, mate. And that... What the hell? What? Really? Oh, because I'm in driving mode, aren't I? That's why. Idiot. There we go. Okay, so all my buttons have got all mixed up. Yeah, the story... That's what Fist was saying. The track... I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? I mean, I could get it. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building. I suppose I mean, I don't know. What do you think? You can set a filter on the audio source in OBS SCUM, which can be hotkeyed to drop the max volume. Unless someone can tell me how to do that, I don't know how to hotkey filters, dude, to change volume. I mean, I even went on their well, not their forum, their Discord, and it was like, no. I mean, I thought filters was just for things like compressors and noise gates. I've never seen any way to instantly change the volume. No idea, Fist. I think what I might do then... Hang on, how far away from home are we? If I just have a quick... I mean, where am I? I'm here. I could probably get it straight up to home, couldn't I? Should we go for it? Park the mini bike there. I mean, it's got a padlock on it, hasn't it? Yeah, it's an interesting idea, that is, Fist. I can't think of any filters that would change volume, unless you're already using, say, a multiplier, which I don't, because that would be insane. You know, I could drop that down using a filter, but yeah, I mean, I can't think of any way of... Like just dropping audio output, say, to 75%. Because the beauty of it is you could hotkey it through the Stream Deck then, you see. Or even through the... Oh, no, not through the Steam controller, unfortunately, because I'm not playing on a single rig, am I? Yeah, I mean, listen to this thing. I assume this is going to start, right? So, let me know how much you want me to drop this. If I drop that down, is that okay like that? Is that bearable? The trouble is I have to drop it not only in OBS, hang on, I need to drop it in my own headset as well. Which version of Cyber? You should definitely get it on Good Old Games. Definitely get it on Good Old Games. Do not get it on Steam, because Steam will have DRM of some sort, obviously being a Steam game, which is a big no-no. In fact, the pre-release code is using Denuvo, isn't it? Which is supposed to be having quite an impact on it. I'm not looking at OBS, I'm talking about what I can hear in my headset, Fist. And this thing is fucking deafening. I'm literally, I can barely hear now, and I'm down to about 40% of what I was, mate. Whereas the SUV, I didn't need to change it at all. Just sounded like a slightly louder quad bike. It's nothing to do with OBS. In fact, I still think I need to turn down OBS, don't I? Turn it down just a smidgen more. Are we going the right way? I don't know whether to take it home or take it to the petrol station first. What do you think? Let's take it all the way to the petrol station first. You managed to get the doorbell on... Oh, God, this is so loud. It's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. Use some double-sided... Oh, I've used that for loads of things, Avina. There's one they make... Is it the no-nails, peeps?
Perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and you got 43. Now I got a brand new combine. Harvester, I'll give you the key she made. I laugh, ha
This
ha.
way,
I'll
then.
stick by you. I'll give you all that
I
you
haven't got
need.
a jerry
Wheel,
can, that's the
avenue,
problem,
twins, and
Fist.
triplets. I'm a man built for speed, and you know. I
been looking
love
for
you,
one.
darling. Grumlol.
The jerry can's like my most sought after item, so I can keep my gas lanterns fueled, and exactly for this kind of scenario. But yeah, I found 2 in my single player. I found none in multiplayer. Trump, thank you very much for the bits, mate. I can barely hear a thing over this fucking tractor. You alright, Map? How you doing, mate? How's things? What's the... Yeah, did you... it's basically a way to start... It's something that Ubisoft use a lot, Talc, is the de novo system. It's quite well known within the games industry, but it also comes at quite an overhead on CPU usage, so it's kind of shunned by gamers, but very much applauded by game developers. But it will always get cracked in the end. So it's basically stop people cracking the game and putting it up on torrents, so you download it and all that kind of stuff, like, you know, in the simplest format. Yeah, there's been quite a kerfuffle over it. There's something I didn't take into account when I was asking what version people were buying, but definitely go good old games, because CD Projekt Red are very anti-DRM. I mean, I was looking at the benchmarks. I mean, obviously we haven't had the day 1 patch, but an i7 7700 is seeing like almost a 40% drop in frame rate over like, you know, a bigger sort of like, let's say like the 9900Ks. So it's definitely core and thread limited, that game. Unless something happens with that day 1 patch to fundamentally change things, and de novo, anything that's going to make it worse than CPU processing time. I know, she's been knocking it out of the park recently. I mean, what have you done so far, Vinny? You fixed the washing machine, haven't you? Or that's not a boom boomer, is it? Oh my god, I thought I made a terrible mistake then. Fixed the washing machine, fixed the doorbell, got all the Wi-Fi working, did some minor nasal surgery on Millie. I mean, there's no stopping you. Get a refund, quick. Get a refund, Mickey. Go and buy it on good old games, mate. You'd be able to get a refund straight away, wouldn't you? I know it's Steam credit only though, isn't it? It's not really a refund, is it? They changed that. And that's the reason I do it anyway, Kelgar. Exactly. Why give Steam 30% just for the sake of being able to click a button? Fuck Steam. Fuck Valve. Although, having said that, to be fair, there is no way that Steam will be taking 30% from that game. There is no way on God's green earth that CD Projekt Red would have agreed to a 30% cut on their game. They have all the cards for Valve to say, yeah, they'll probably settle for something like 3 to 5%, I should imagine, on a game of that scale. So it's probably not as bad as you think, Kelgar. Oh, have you found it, Fist? Is it something simple? It's not gonna be something that's gonna like potentially fuck up OBS, is it, mate? That would be really nice, Fist. I've been asking for this on that Discord for fucking years, mate. Remember, do you remember 7 Days, Fist, with the chainsaw and the, what was it? The chainsaw and the. Am I going to make... See, the problem is I might not make this because I need to stop and clear out the boomers, don't I? I think I'm going to run out of fuel just before I get there. I can't remember where it is. Is it... Isn't it just here? It's literally just here, isn't it? Or is it back up left? Shall I risk taking it in? Oh my god, it's going to be so tight. You know there's going to be a... Is that a Boom Boom puppet? What I'm going to try and do is pull her in. How am I going to do this? Get out of the car and leg it like a... Oh no! Am I going to get stuck? Run, dude. Just run. Oh my god, she's actually really close behind me. Let's get the hell out of there. Shit, we got another one coming in. I'd try the body shot. How did we do there, do you think? Yeah, do you remember the bloody chainsaws and things, Fist? So right back, it's got to be years. I mean, I've used ABS since day one, mate. I've never used anything else. I've had a little play with slobs, but yeah, Jesus Christ, those chainsaws, mate. It's like, if only I could press a button, you know, just to change the main volume. Can you still get Steam achievements with the GOG version? No. No. Heyo, Dinosaur, how you doing, fella? How's things? Shall I risk taking it in? Oh my god, this is going to be so tight. You're a terrible man, Elegon. You're a terrible man, sir. You really are. What's my ammo looking like? 12 out of 13. How's it all going, Dinosaur? How's sort of 0.5 treating you all down there, mate? See if you've got anything. No, I'm not going to worry about any of that. There was another one down near the road. Do you reckon I'm close enough to fill that up? No, I ended up parking it right in the middle of two. Oh, you beauty. Absolute beauty. You heard a beep, did you? There's one down there, dude, but it doesn't look like, you see him just over there, it doesn't look like he's got a vest on there. Looks like you just have to be in sort of reasonable proximity, don't you? You reckon that's a bleep bleep? Doesn't look like he's a bleep bleep. Let's go and have a little look around. Oh, there's another one over there, look. I think I've killed more puppets today than I did all day yesterday, you know? Place is bloody, I wouldn't say heaving, but I can't wait to get something that's actually got a scope, you know. I'm getting quite good at this now. I'm starting to feel much more confident. This is what, and this is the problem. I've just realised my headset's not really low now, so I'm not going to hear the bleep bleep. Oh god, fucking cops! Holy shit, that is lucky, because my headset was down from the frickin'... I turned it up for you guys in the frickin' chat. I didn't send it up for me. I can't play with that tractor. I need sound volume controls for all the vehicles. Yeah, I didn't hear it, Caskell. Literally didn't hear it. I turned it down that much so I could hear myself think and listen to Trum's... Trum, thank you for the 1,000 bitties, man. Seriously, bro. I do apologise. Everything was happening there, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. I very much appreciate that, bro. Thank you kindly. Sexy jeans, short pants. Holy balls. I just have a standing torch, and we've got a little bit of Grumbodian pole dancing ready here, mate. This game is just keeps giving. That was lucky, man. That was lucky. If that had been a blooper, I would have been dead, wouldn't I? Very dead. I've got to get back in that bloody thing there. You alright, SCR? Yeah, I've been caught out by him, Elegon. Obviously, I'm an excellent player, mate. So, you know, I'm making it look very easy. Like Ninja said, I'm a bit of a badass at this, mate. Said no one fucking ever. Hey, oh, got a new gun in here. What should we ditch? Can't get rid of the pants. Oh, no. I'll get rid of a tactical jacket. How big's this thing? Pretty damn big. Let's get rid of the boots. An 1887 sawn off shotgun. Not going to say no to that. Glinders, thank you for the prime, my friend. Top banana, mate. Nice to see you as well, Dino. I hope the team are all doing well, my friend. That's gone alright, hasn't it? I'm pretty impressed with that. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, it's okay. No, don't panic, don't panic. I thought I'd lost my bow. So how do I get my machete back to slot 2 now? That's the thing that I don't understand. Do I just do that? Oh, right, got it. Yeah, I'm still not particularly efficient to that. Glindus, is it Glindus? Glindus, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's alright, Elegon. Oh, dear me. Thank you, Trib. Thank you. Do you want me to replay it? I'll play you 1,000 beats, mate. Here you go. Thank you, Trib. You said about any fizzy drinks?
Perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and you got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key she made. I laugh, haha. I'll stick by you. I'll give
I just found bullets.
you all that you need. Real Avenue twins and triplets. I'm a man built for speed, and you know I'll love you, darling. Grumlol.
Is that actually the lyrics, or is that nonsense? I don't remember those lyrics at all, mate. But then again, I think I only know about 3 lines to that song. I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you... Oh my god, you jammy git. Look at that. I just found some food. Holy balls. I'll tell you what. This has been... Hang on, where's that all gone there? Oh, I've got it in my hand, that's why. Let's eat that. Thank you, Trub. Yeah, it's I get the control scheme, and there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just it's so alien compared to all the other games that I play, Dino. So I think it's one of those things that people knee-jerk reaction probably criticise. In things like the inventory management screens, but actually once you start playing the game, it all makes sense. And I'm going to really struggle going back to some of the other games that I played, to be honest. I'm always going to be thinking, shit, you know, I wish it was like SCUM does it, you know. It's familiarity. It's something that is both a curse but also a blessing on the games industry. It's like if you boot up a first-person shooter, you know exactly what look down the sights is on a mouse and what pulls the trigger, right? And the same on a controller. And any deviation from that, like some fucking idiot company that decides to put like aim down sights on like the right trigger or something. And you know, some games I could argue it works all right, but it still feels alien, doesn't it? And I think a lot of these survival games have gone down that sort of generally agreed upon sort of inventory management systems, and you know they tend to copy past one another a lot, don't they? This one's kind of really, you know, tried to think outside of the box and actually tried to improve matters, but it means it's no longer muscle memory, and that's the price you pay. But it also means that, you know, that people sometimes, because it's different, because people don't like change, they instantly dislike it rather than giving it a chance to, you know, become second nature. You just requested a refund for Cyberpunk Grim reason. I purchased it by accident. I don't. Aren't you stuck now with store credit though, dude? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if you buy a lot of Steam games, but as far as I know, if you do a refund on Steam, you don't get the money back, do you? But then again, that game hasn't released yet, so maybe technically they have to give you your money back because you've never received the product. See, normally a refund's done because someone's, you know, technical issues or decided that the game isn't quite theirs in that 2-hour window. I mean, I don't know how it works. You get a full refund on the credit card or your bank account, or... Yeah. You've refunded back to your credit card. Nice. Yeah, just get it on Good Old Games, mate. Can't go wrong with Good Old Games. It's literally the very service that, you know, owned by CD Projekt Red, mate. I mean, it's got to be the place to get it. You're guaranteed no DRM, Steam or otherwise. You're making sure CD Projekt Red, you know, if you, I guess if you pre-purchasing it, you want to support them, right? So yeah, I don't think you can really go wrong with that. Right, okay. So where are we going? We are. I think the best bet for me is to head back down there and take a right. No, I don't know. I think it might be safe to go all the way back down, you know, guys. I'm not sure. I think taking that tractor around a winding path. We could come here. We could head down here over the river, through the town, over the river, take a right and head up. Might not be too bad. I don't know what fuel consumption's like on this thing, but I mean, what's that? That's back down that road there, isn't it? Let me turn the sound down for you fine folks again. So I'll drop that down to about 50%, I think. Alright, let's batteries, health, all looking good. Here we go. You actually get to, so do you get to choose for all games, do you, Quiet? Oh, you can come either way on that that intersection. Look, of course, yeah, of course you can. I don't think I quite realised that. Yeah, it's just a fork in the road just as you come outside of the town on that eastern side. How does one put a lock on the door? I can show you when we get there, Quiet. Just go into your inventory. So if you look at the door and press tab, you should get like 5 little plus icons in square boxes, and you just drag a padlock to it. So we want to just keep going straight. I take it that's straight, is it? You're right, Draxter. Can you grow crops? No. There are crops in the game, so you'll find plenty of fields with tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, mushrooms growing around, but at present you can't actually place your own. Whether or not that's planned, I don't know, mate. Have you got a flag down, Quiet? I think you probably need a flag down to put a lock on a door, maybe. Is the tractor in the game? Yeah, tractor's in the game. Quad bikes, SUVs. Well, that sounds good, Tout. That does sound good. So if we're over the river. It's no quieter in the cab, is it? Quieter with the map out. So we want to take the next right. And I've got to come back on foot to get back here. In fact, I can't remember where I put the quad bike, but it's got to be somewhere in that town, hasn't it? So it's just here, isn't it? We want to be going up. No, maybe not there. Yeah, it probably was up there, actually. Up there, I guess, yeah? Do you reckon that's right? So follow this all the way up to our next left-hand turn. And we'll try very hard not to... Is this the route that takes me past that lovely little log cabin? I think it is, isn't it? She's a bit of a gas guzzler, the old tractor, isn't she? Excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, the arrows are a bit strange, guys. I must admit, it's like the wooden arrows without the flights, or the arrow tips are actually more durable. So in some ways, it's almost better just to have a bunch of sticks in your quiver, mate. My metal arrows do not last long at all, dude. And to be honest, it doesn't seem to be a huge difference in how many headshots I need, if you like. Apparently there's some carbon fibre ones. Yeah, there's that beautiful little hut look. Can you hear me alright, by the way? Just that one building quiet. That's just sod's law, isn't it, mate? You've got to think there's a reason for that, right? Like there's something been put down, or... This seems strangely unfortunate. So if I take... That's got to be an easier route that way, hasn't it? Pretty much brings me out at home. Yeah, the carbon arrows, I suppose. The carbon fibre, is that right? Do they, are they almost indestructible, are they? It's kind of cool, because when I had the nice rounds, I was even trying to get good angles on the zombies so that if I missed it, didn't just go flying out into the forest. So, I know, Fist, you spotted an arrow that I shot at that, what I call, like, the little petrol station in my town. I mean, it's not a petrol station at all, but I fired a shot at a zombie. It just went over his head. I thought, well, that's lost, and it turned out to be stuck in the wall, like quite some considerable distance behind the puppet. So it's always worth, you know, if you've got a shot and you can just angle yourself a little bit better to put a building at the arse end of your shot. It's quite a nice little way to play the game, you know, thinking about little details like that. So all the way down here, angle right, and we're home. Look up to my right. Hang on a minute. What am I looking for? Oh, Jesus Cox. Oh! Nearly lost her. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. Not in this, Jabosha. I might come back on the quad bike if there's something fun there. Camping. Yeah, I've not been to the main city, actually. Has anyone been to the main city on this server and got any comments about performance? I mean, does, you know, is there a difference in the city? I've not been there yet. Oh, sorry, Dinosaur. Sorry, mate. I missed that. I do apologise. Grumman, what do you say to the idea of running your own server? Do you mean like as in hosting it on my own machine, or? Because we are on a server. This is one from Nitrado, Dino. I mean, to be honest, mate, I never self-host. I know a lot of people like to do that, so it's definitely a tick in a box for any multiplayer game. But it's not something I would ever do. Mainly because I stream, and it's just extra issues potentially with my network that could degrade the quality of the stream. Both from network and CPU, because I use X264 encoding, CPU encoding via... Missy! I got a track, mate. Look. Oh, shit. Close. I got a bloody track. Oh, that feels so good having that back here. This thing's beautiful, look. Right, let's check the lights. Lights are definitely off. Health's good, fuel's good, battery's good. Let's get the hell out. I love the whole thing rattles as you... How you doing, Missy? How are you, mate? It's lovely to see you. It's going to be so cool. So there's no option for self-hosting now, but there will be. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I mean, as in we can figure something out. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Dino. I do apologise. I think I'm deaf from the tractor, mate. Can someone give you a ride to your quad? I don't know. Oh, Doc's coming to pick us up. What we got here then, Missy? Oh, beer. Oh my God, straw. Oh, what are these? My map location, Doc, is my house is in B33. And the way we do it, oh no, sorry, C33, Doc. And we use the number pad coordinates. So we have primary grid tile C3, and then top northwest would be classed as like number 7 on the keypad, and 3 is bottom right. And that's a really nice way to give someone a quick coordinate. So I'm in C33. Right, Missy, let me have a look. Oh, crack open a beer. I do like a nice cold beer with Missy. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Let's have a little... I've been on quite an adventure today, Missy. I've been all the way back where we were yesterday. I have brought a bit of a track back, mate. Being able to self-host is a big factor in whether I buy a game like this or not. Bit bummed you can't self-host this, Diner. Yeah, but it is coming though, Kelgar. I mean, I suppose it's like all things. It's you know, we get there in the end. I mean, I think back when it first released, I think Quiet was saying you couldn't actually self-host at all, could you? Do you want a glass of beer, Missy? I'm going to try some of these. What are these then? These are strawberry toaster pastries. Oh, these are full of sugar, mate. Oh, these look delicious. Now, you noticed these not got up when I ate them then? Now, yesterday, you kept getting up every time I did that. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, I've got... Oh, I think there's a can of Coke around here, Missy. Oh, okay. Oh, mate, I'll get a nice cold glass of Coke as well. Oh, this is beautiful. Was it empty? Oh, it's empty. You drank all the Coke, Missy! So if you go back to that and drink... Ah, right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, quite. You were saying there was official servers only, right? Quite, and then I think it was it G Portal or somebody like that. We were saying, and then they opened it up to Nitrado. I still don't know who else you can go, but your camo just went up. 8,705. Thanks for the snacks, Missy. This is a right treat. Toasted strawberry toasties with a nice cold beer, mate. So you could only use G Portal originally, Grum, which is why I did single player for the entire time. Yeah, I remember you hitting single player. Yeah. Yeah. Check Discord. All right, Dinah. Yeah, we'll do, mate. Yeah, we'll do, fella. We'll do. Cheers, man. Right. Okay. So I'm just gonna have another one of these because these are actually delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh, that's my lift, Missy. I think that's Doc. The Coke is here when I got here. It's me trash littering the server, Missy. Alright, it's me Uber taxi, Missy. I've got a dash, mate. It's great to see you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. I'll give you some love, mate. Big love. Big love. Peace out. Thank you very much. Now, how do you say I could stand back up and then I could give you a little wave. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you very much, mate. All right, Doc. I walk around the back. I don't know what Doc is. He can't get any worse than James, right? How you doing, fella? I'll give you a little wave. Let's get in there. All right. Oh, this is so cool. Look at it. Look at the detail on the cars as well. Hey there, Doc. You all right, mate? Oh, you're looking proper bonanza here today. Look, he's got his MMA fighting gloves. Where to? Right, we're off to... If you could get a lift down to... There's a town in B27, please, Doc. Oh, no. Hang on. That's not where I was it? Or was it? Fuck, where was I? No, that's not where we're going at all, mate. It's actually C32, dude. The town in C32, please, Doc. I think. Or was it this town down here? No. Doc, I do apologise, mate. It's it's in the top part of B31. The town in there's a town between B31 and 4. So yeah, B31 4. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm just getting confused. I actually went a lot further than I thought because I came all the way down here through the farms, didn't I? And that's where I found the tractor. I went all the way along that eastern road. So yeah, the town in B3, border of B3, 1 and 4. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, mate. God, blimey. This all getting very serious now. Oh, yeah, all right. I'll take a look, Donna. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. This looks like an organ. It does, doesn't it? It's given the illusion of hope, one could say, Elegon, right? Yeah, this is not normally how it works, right? Thank you for that, Missy. Thank you very much. It's nice to be here, Doc. Nice to see you, mate. How's your server life treating you? You enjoying it? Yeah. Look, you're looking pretty dapper, actually, mate. I like it. Very nice indeed, sir. You got in the wrong way, ain't you, fella? It's just checking them out. It's alright. It's all part of the plan. It's almost like it's scripted, right, Elegon? Just like Oasis and yeah, I know. I must admit, no, Atlas was a game I was really looking forward to, and I mean, I watched some really nice people turn into monsters playing that game. I saw them doing things that I never thought I'd see people do in that. I think people were so desperate to enjoy it, and the content just wasn't there to start with, was it? No, I don't know what it's like now. Is this car alright, Doc? He's struggling a bit, mate. God blimey, fella. He's all over the place, look. Come on, Elegon, get with the script, you knobber. Yeah. Now we know you're talking bollocks. Oh my god! It's worse than James! Mind you, to be fair to Doc, it does take him... Oh no, has it died? Is the car alright, mate? Oh, it's okay, yeah. Mouse and keyboard. See, this is the beauty of having the Steam controller, see. That's why I switched to my... I switched to like proper GTA trigger, analog trigger style driving, you see. It's perfect, man. It makes it very, very easy. Unfortunately, I am still having to read a Twitch chat and fanny about with a map. But so directly south down here, Doc. So I think that's going the wrong way, bro. Or is it? No, this is the town. No, hang on. This isn't the fucking town I was in. No, it's not here, dude. That's it. It goes straight on here. Straight on. That's it. And that'll be heading south. And can you do that and look at the compass? You can't, can you? Cheers for this, Doc. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, so the route we took, Jaboshua, this was my home. I came down here through... There's like some little farm structures and barns along this route. I came down into this town here where Missy and I was searching yesterday. Found the tractor and headed along that eastern road all the way to the gas station. The gas station's like on the border of B2, 8 and 5, I suppose. Sort of like here. That little intersection just here in B2. So if my holy grail right now is thread. And what I'd really like to get is, of course, a jerry can. That would be ideal. Really, placing mortars underwater. Why did you keep, why does the engine keep stalling, Doc? Is there a reason for that? Is that because it's not... Because the health's really high, isn't it? I noticed my SUV was doing this a lot, and I wasn't sure whether it was my driving skill, perhaps, Doc. You've got a car with no fuel, no drum to fuel it. The pumps are too far out in the water for me to park beside it to refuel. I thought I was close with the tractor earlier, mate. And I made the mistake of actually parking between two fuel pumps. And I thought, shit, I wonder if that's going to be... you know, I'm literally like a foot away from it, you know? Can you actually push the car, Talc? Have you tried pushing the car on your own? Or does that just, like, flip it a little bit? I mean, in theory... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can push, can you? I think you can only push enough to jumpstart low battery, right? So what was that? What was that? Was that... That wasn't my mini bike, was it? So it's on the main route, I think, Doc. We should be at a big orange quad bike. Well, I've had some nice, a nice pint of lager with Missy and some lovely strawberry Pop-Tarts. Doc's giving me a lift back after we returned the tractor. It's been quite a little expedition today, isn't it? He looks quite interesting. He's got like a funky hat on, look. Oh shit, it's swarming around here, Doc. You want to carry on down the road and we'll come back in stealth, or I'll come back in stealth if you just keep going, dude, because they're chasing us. There's 3 poppets right behind us, mate. Come back out of town. I can make my way in on foot, bro. I think I've got a few rounds left in the gun. That's perfect, mate. Oh, fucking hell. They're fast, aren't they? They are proper fast. You dead? You got him. You got him, dude. You got him. Oh, God. This is where Doc is going to stall it. Right as we get near, there's going to be, you want us to be a, what's it one here in a minute, mate? Is this right? Am I going to leap out here, Doc, or? It's doing a bit of the old, look at it, look at his skills, mate. Look at the skills. That's a lot of puppies, actually, isn't it? I wonder what the plans are for, like, ragdolling and things. I saw some very funny stuff with Cyberpunk. The only thing I allowed myself to watch was, like a bloops reel from some of the illegally put up content from the PlayStation 4. And, yeah, there were some very, very funny glitches. Which, I don't know whether it's going to make the game or break it, to be honest. Ah, right. So it's actually refueling for the boats. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That sounds really cool, actually. Right, get out, Doc. Hopefully not get eaten straight away. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me get inside. You alright out there, fella? I'll let you lead them away a bit, Doc. Oh, no. He's coming at me, actually. 2 down, Doc. 2 down. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that, mate. That was quite a little exciting adventure there as well, mate, actually. Where are you, fella? Where are you? Don't want to waste a bullet, so... I think it's looking pretty... That was a good tactic, that was, Doc. That was really cool, mate. I tell you, this game is just so organic, isn't it? The way it kind of all pans out. I tell you what, Doc, I nearly made a really bad mistake there, mate, because I normally insta go into driving mode when I get into a car, regardless of being a passenger for some silly reason. I could have got out of that car and had some serious issues jiggling away into here, mate. Right, thank you very, very much, Doc. Let's just make sure there's no zombs in here, which I didn't think to check. We seem to be all right. Right, I reckon it is time to have a little stretch. What do you reckon? We've had quite an exciting little adventure there. So I am gonna sit down and I'll be straight back. Give me a couple of minutes. I just had like a little wander around the room, just stretching a little bit. And all I could hear was, obviously because I'm turning around, I couldn't always see, I didn't want to twist my neck, so obviously I couldn't always see the screen. Trying to keep my back nice and straight. And all I could hear was like, an engine ticking over kind of thing. I was like, what the hell's going on out there, Doc? Oh, dear. Right. You're right, Joshua. You're living in the BT town, been driving way up to C3 for fuel. Didn't know about this fuel to the east. I think there's quite a few places, Joshua. People have said you can actually tell where they are on the map as well once you know what you're looking for. A little bit like nodes, for example. In 7 days. I'm just going to drink some coffee, guys. Good morning, Badass. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? How's things? Glindus, thank you very much for that prime earlier. Trump, thank you for the biddies. And Brandlin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Thank you. So it's a manual and his skill's not good enough to drive. Is that what's happening with Doc? So his skill's not high enough. Oh, is that Doc? Is he running away? Is he alright? Got you covered, mate. Oh, shit. Is he coming back in, or? Everything alright, mate? That don't sound... Do you want to push? Let me just check my ammo. Got 5 rounds. I'm alright for a minute, mate. Oh, I just suddenly... Oh, shit! Oh, Doc! I just actually... Oh, I just played properly then, dude. Everyone's going to think it's not me. Shit. We'll have to edit that out, mate. Sorry, mate. I just played like a pro gamer then. I just suddenly realised. Oh, no. The secret's fucking out, mate. Pop, pop. Oh, thanks for the lift. Oh, dude, you got no shoes on, bro. Have some military boots, do I have some military boots, mate? Yeah, some boots down there, fella. Are you able to repair military gear? You can repair anything, but the rule is if you find it on a poppet and it's below 20%, I think, you can only repair it up to 50%. Is that right? And if you let your own items that you've crafted degrade below 20%, then I think they're stuck at 50 as well. But I'm not sure that's true, because I'm sure I've had a machete that went down to about 12, and I swear I got that back to 100. But if you have a look at this stuff, these are things I found on poppets. You see, they're all really low, 4%, 6%, 7%. I will only ever be able to repair them to 50%. Whereas this jacket that I found actually as loot is 91%, so I can get that back to 100. Right, so no, we're on our own private server here, mate. That was really good fun, Doc. Thanks for that, mate. I'm gonna go and drop my loot off back home, dude. I think all my backpacks are full. There's some water over here as well. Weapons can always be repaired all the way up regardless. Okay, cool. And they require what? Is that repair kits or weapon repair kits? Or is it toolboxes? I know there's vehicle repair kits. But, that went alright, Doc. Are you alright out here? I'll tell you what, let's just check his bodies that we shot. Make sure they haven't got any bolts or anything on them. I do love the guns. I really do need to start getting some ammo production or something up. Or can you repair the metal axe? Yeah, so the metal axe I would use a grindstone, either a proper grindstone or one that you can manufacture, and you can actually I mean, I could literally right now use a grinding stone. All it requires is a source of water and some stones, and then I'd be able to repair that up. So the right helm and the stab vest are a toolbox. The bladed items are the whetstone or grinding stone. Yeah, there's some corpses over here as well, Doc, if you're after some like clothing. There's some knuckle dusters and stuff. There's some tactical gear over here as well. I killed one of the helmet dudes. Yeah, some riot gear and combat boots and stuff, Doc. A weapon cleaning kit is for the weapons. Is that actually what that is? The weapon cleaning kit is actually a weapon, like, if you like, repair kit, is it? Or I suppose it makes more sense actually, cleaning kit, doesn't it? Is that right, is it? I think I've only got one of those, you know. I'll have to do it on the way back though, Joshua, because I'm full of loot, mate. So I'm having a bit of a loot grind day today. I was kind of hoping I'd get a chance one day this week to just do a little bit of management at my camp, but I think with my dad being in a spot of bother, I can't see it happening, to be honest. You also need medium melee weapon skills to craft the grinding stone. Ah, right, oh, okay. So I was just lucky that I got that for whatever reason then. Yeah, because you can allocate points at sort of character creation, can't you? I think for me, I'm quite glad that I actually had a broken character. I'm sure I didn't spend all my points because I've got some issues with character creation. So otherwise, I've actually had to think of a way to get my engineering up, and I've come up with a way to do that. So, and I'm quite enjoying it. You know, it means I'm not racing through the building content. It feels like, you know, when I can make one of these medium wooden huts, I'm going to have worked my ass off to get there. So yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm really enjoying it. It's like I was saying to Smetanol yesterday, you know, there's, you know, some players, you know, that they can watch a bit of YouTube. You know, that they can jump onto a server like this and be going and doing military camps and kill boxes. You know, I'm sure within hours of starting to play. You know, there's a way to max out your character at character creation to give you the best advantage. But, you know, I'm new to the game. I'd rather spend 1,000 hours getting to do something that somebody else can do in 10 hours and have had a fun journey and not then be sitting there going, well, now what do I do, you know? But, you know, some people love that. Some people love just getting straight to endgame. You know, a lot of people play MMOs just to get to endgame, whereas I'm the sort of player that will spend 6 months getting to endgame. Even though I could do it in 6 days. You know, I love the journey of video games because it's so often that one comes along that I actually honestly enjoy. You know, as in deeply enjoy. There's a lot of games. Very rare will a game not keep me entertained for a week, no matter how short it is. You know, unless it's a content locked early access game. If I turn this all the way back up like that, can you still hear me when I'm on the quad bar? Yeah, that exactly, Faye. So yeah, I'm not saying this game in particular, but you know, it's like James very kindly offered to show me his compound bow, giggity giggity, yesterday. You know, he said, you know, do you want to go with it? You know, but I do want it back. I was like, actually, no, I don't, mate. You know, because I'm looking forward to finding my first one and equipping it myself, knowing I own it. That you know, I actually found it. Go, you know, what, I really like that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hate it. You know, it's all. For me, the journey is more fun than the end in most games. Now there are games where, you know, I would say the end game is as enjoyable, you know, whether it be an MMO or a looter shooter. You know, I really loved the Division 1 and 2, the story, the campaign, loved it. End game, you know, it is what it is, right? You know, if you like a grind, I'm the sort of person that does love a grind, you know. I'll sit there doing the same thing for 100 hours, you know, as long as I've got half a chance of getting something fun out of it. In loot, you find like 0 food, but you've got 120 plus shotgun shots. I think I found 4 buckshot shells, guys. Is that like something? Have you changed anything on single player, or are you playing on a server that's got you know, some tweaked settings, or could just be pure RNG? It could be where you're looting, guys. You know, if you're always looting, say, police stations or military camps. You know, I don't know, mate. You right, Mr. Husky? To be honest, guys, I have to say, I mean, I do drive some people mad because I will sometimes make life very difficult for myself. Just to extend the, I suppose the accomplishment factor might be one word for it. I found the Missy Shrimps. Oh, Missy, you know what I've just realised? You came all the way over and gave me some beautiful Pop-Tarts and some beer, and I forgot to give you my, I found a nice radio you might like, mate. It's a bit smaller than the boombox. I don't know if you've already got one, and a CD player if you fancied it. Just paying attention. Ah, well, supply drops completely break the game, Gaz. Yeah. So supply drops are so OP in single player, man. I mean, they're OP on fucking servers, dude. I mean, I've turned them right down because it almost takes away the purpose of looting the towns, man. Yeah, I mean, nearly all the ammo I've got is from one supply drop, guys. Yeah, you really want to fucking change that, mate. Yeah, they are not. They are true godly treasure. Those airdrops, mate. Tons of ammo, food, rations, you name it. I mean, it was enough to keep me going for days and days on that single player game. Not to mention, if you're in single player, I think they always drop really close to you, don't they? I'm sure all mine were at least, at most, 1 tile away. But possibly not even that far, mate. I suppose single player is very much the training wheels for most people, isn't it? So wonder if they'll ever have a way for us just to leave the engine running when we jump off, just so we don't have to keep starting it up. I wonder if that's something that I've ever thought about. I'm not saying we need it, but... And always check the lights are off your vehicles. just in case you're the sort of idiot. I did do that yesterday, did I? I think I left the quad bike. You don't have the radio, we'll just have to come by with it. I will, yeah, I will definitely come and visit you at some point, Missy. I didn't want to come and visit anybody just yet, just in case they were still busy building, and it's always nice to have confirmation that someone's ready to have their little home shown. There's nothing worse than just trying to put the finishing touches on a home and like a streamer comes along and showcases it to the world. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. That didn't get the lighting sorted yet. Yeah, it definitely, guys. Yes, single player is really easy because of the airdrops, man. And I think it is specifically to get you into the game. If you want to play single player as a bit more of a survival experience, I would highly recommend changing some of the settings, dude. It's you will find the game quite easy, and I think that's the purpose of it. I think the single player is designed to, you know, wet your feet a little bit. Still, it doesn't mean it's not fun, but. Yeah, that's right, Fist. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. So, I think what you're finding, Gaz, is you're playing like a multiplayer PvP variant with supply drops, literally designed for people to be getting there and shooting the shit out of each other to get the rare loot. But there's no one shooting the shit out of you. It's like Fist says, you're sort of playing a PvP balanced game as a PvE game. Then that's you probably not knowing what's going on, Gaz, to be fair, mate. I think if I started a fresh character, food for me was a big problem to start with because I didn't know the basics. But it is really easy to hunt a boar or a deer, even early game, and there are loads of places, guys, that you'll learn that have a good chance of food. So a lot of the kitchens seem to have bread and water in them. So, you know, always prioritize. Nearly every town has got at least one, and in many cases, multiple gardens for food. So someone said to me at the start, guys, because I was saying, like, I'm really struggling with food and nutrition. And there was someone in chat that says, you really shouldn't be struggling with that. And I was like, yeah, but I am. You know, I know you're saying that, but I'm fucking struggling, mate. There are berry bushes. There are fungus out there. The hunting's relatively easy. Every village has got, you know, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, onions, parsnips. Food is not hard to get, mate. It's really not hard to get. It's, I think it's one of those things like 7 days, you know, where you might think A, B, and C is tricky, but actually it just becomes a non-issue once you know what you're doing. Just about a case of building up that portfolio of knowledge, isn't it? Yeah, we still do it though, Tarek. You do it. I mean, you could do it on here. I mean, what I was going to say to Smatnol, who really wants to do it, you know, what you could do is you could say, like, is it okay on Sunday afternoon, or, you know, get together and say, like, we're going to open up this town for full PvP shenanigans or something. You know, if you want to be down in this town on Sunday afternoon, it's PvP enabled, and I'd have no issues with that as long as we have prior warning and people stick to the rules. So you can still do PvP here if you want to. I mean, don't forget you can also do the events and things. You know, there's plenty of these. I think these are up and running. You know, there'd be nothing to stop a couple of 3-4 people going and doing those, or however it works. You know, it's what's this? Sector C1. I wonder what. So what happens? Do you go into an instance? Let's say that is that town there, and you all jump off over there. Because you get teleported there, don't you, and things like that. Or good luck opening up that town. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, this one here? What do you mean by opening it up, dude? Able to hotkey and audio gain filter on and off. Are you fucking Starfist? Okay. Is it going to affect the other filters? I mean, is it something? Is it literally a filter itself that's hotkeyed? Oh, dude, that would be so useful. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Gaz. Exactly. I find a lot of bread. I mean, I've had so much bread, dude, from hitting the kitchens, and it's just a case of persevering and not getting distracted. You know, I can hit a town and like hit only 3 kitchens. You know, in the same amount of time as I can hit a town and hit like 10 kitchens. It's. I think when you're new to these games, you know, you're kind of like a kiddie in a sweetie shop, aren't you? It's just, oh, let's see what's in there. You know, even though I'm starving hungry. It starts an instant version of that. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I didn't know that. So it doesn't even affect the rest of the server. Wow, cool. That's actually really cool. You're right, Railway. How are you doing, mate? You're right, Simon. So it's a filter that adds hotkeys to every other filter for on. It's a filter that adds hotkeys to every other filter for on/off states. Pick the one you want to be switchable and assign keys to it. So if I've got game video as an audio mixer output, and let's say, I don't even know if mine's got any filters on it. Let me have a quick look. Filters. No, there's no filters at all. So I've got no audio video filters. I've got something called game video, as I call it. No audio or video filters, no effects filters. So hopefully I'll be able to do that then, won't I? And then use some hotkeys on the Stream Deck, perhaps, Fist. Or even on my keyboard, actually. Not sure I've got any room with Stream Deck. Bit difficult for me to reach over to that these days. Need some food, you face. Get yourself something. I'll have a nice bacon sarnie, mate, if you're out there. Okay, right. Let's time to put everything away now. Tools. Thanks for everything earlier, Doc and Missy. Appreciate it, mate. So this is basically a big stockpile of, well, as I was saying, food that I don't actually need at the minute because I've run out of room. But patch 0.5 could change all that. And these are all the clothes that I'm slowly saving and things to repair.
BBB.
Who's this? Bender, thank you for the 28, my friend. Thank you very much for the 28. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly, my friend. Right, the CD player. Now, where am I going to put that? Suppose is my boombox in here? It is. So I'll keep the CD player in there. We'll go and drop that lovely looking radio off with Missy. So padlocks downstairs, guns and ammo. I've got yet another shotgun. Considering I haven't got any of this from airdrops, I think we're doing all right on that. I don't seem to have repairs showing. Repairs is getting full. Advanced lockpick is probably meant for tools. I've got yet another battery. Now, you were saying that these don't have any use, right? The hoses. So if I get rid of that, why is that upside down? That's going to drive me mad. Pop those batteries. So I've got 11, 8. Shall I just ditch these batteries then? Is there any point in even having them if I can't charge them? I don't think there is there? Guns and ammo. So, oh, this is actually great, look. I'm up to... I've got a full stack of 30. No, I haven't. Why will they not stack? Is that because they're different? They are ACP rounds. Oh, no, they're 9mm bullets. That's why. That's the ones I want, isn't it? So, we've got 4 ACP and 15 ACP. 89 and 100%. What happens if we merge them? Oh, it kind of evens it out a little bit. Oh, they were armor-piercing ACP rounds. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, shit. I've just suddenly realised. So does this mean... Oh, my God. I've just suddenly thought of something really cool. Does that mean I can have a magazine with normal rounds in it and a magazine with armor-piercing rounds and just switch between the two? For example, would I be able to... I'm not sure. I might have to do it manually through the inventory window, but would there be a way to hotkey them through, say, quick access? So I could switch from one magazine with armor-piercing rounds to one with non-armor-piercing rounds. Is that something you can do? I'm not saying, you know... Either way, I could have magazines with different ammos, couldn't I? You can mix any ammo type. Yeah, but that'd be daft though, wouldn't it, Fist? I wouldn't want a magazine with like AP rounds randomly mixed in with other rounds, would I? I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Right. So sexy jeans, tools. But I guess the question is, can I hotkey? Can I hotkey magazines and switch without having to go into the inventory, I guess, is the question. Got some hot, sexy pants. That's all downstairs. That's downstairs. Flint and steel's downstairs. Wires, bric-a-brac, rubber, and bolts is all downstairs. Don't even know why I have that. I'm going to ditch that out. Let's go and put everything else away. Yeah, now tracers would make sense. Now that's a good idea. Now, all right, I'll take back that back then. That would be brilliant. So, what would happen if I put like 15 ACP rounds in and 15 ACP tracer rounds? Would it automatically do every other shot as a tracer round? Or would it do all 15 normal and then all 15 tracer rounds? Yeah, mixing tracer rounds is a thing with machine guns, just not in a game like this where ammo is so limited. Well, you can make your own ammo, guys. You can make your own ammo. Well, I'm just thinking weight and holsters and things. One of the big disadvantages you've got with this game is, of course, it's kind of simulating that backpack. I don't think I can have two holsters. You see, the beauty of it is, if I switch to the bow, my gun goes straight into my holster. If I start running out of room in my backpack, there's a high likelihood that when you start switching weapons, you'll start dropping shit on the ground, Elagon. and that's with me not being in combat. If I was in a heated exchange with a full backpack of sexy loot, mate, I think it would go rapidly downhill. If you split them and manually load them, they come in the order you did them in. No way. That's genius. So you literally could sit at home slotting in round by round. I mean, it wouldn't even take that long to do the way it's done. But so you actually do have that autonomy over... Oh, that's just brilliant. That's actually really, really clever. Right, I'm going to actually eat these because these are really good for vitamin D, aren't they? And let me guess, my vitamin D is actually doing really, really, really well, believe it or not. So I won't eat anymore. Flint and steels, bolts and nails, and these will all go in here. We're starting to get a little sparse on the old room in here because of all my meat. I am a veritable meat butcher banquet charcuterie. And that one's got... So I need one more padlock, and I'm pretty sure I've got one, you know. Got under the flint and steel. I'm going to stop picking up some of this because I really don't need it now. I've got plenty of stuff to set up another base. So I'll probably stop stockpiling quite as much as I was. And that's that backpack done then, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool, actually. I don't know if there's shoulder holsters. I mean, essentially you get two shoulder holsters anyway, don't you? You've got over the left arm, over the right arm. You've got a quiver. And you've got a holster. I mean, I guess you could keep a waist bag empty. So, I mean, you've got options, Elagon. I mean, it's not like you have to overthink it. So, I'm going to put that one on the floor. And then I'm going to drag that one into there. And then I'm going to equip that one. And empty this out. Yeah, you can put pistols anywhere, but this is what I'm saying. When you're out scavenging and adventuring, and you know, you've got a couple of big overarm things, the amount of times I've, you know, gone to climb up a ladder and drop something, or it's not something I'd want to be doing. I like to make sure I've got primary, secondary, and a holster. You know, I'm sure later on you've probably got, I don't know, like a sniper rifle and an AK and a pistol or something, have you? I can't imagine people rock with more than that. I don't know though. Tools. See, all this will be empty later on, so just scram it all in here for now. Now I can just do a load of bulk repair work at night time. Yeah, I kind of like the daily routine we've got at the minute. It's all working out quite nicely. In fact, I don't need to do that. Oh no, I do, because if I just drag it straight into the toolbar, it'll go to the top of the box, won't it? It's a very good inventory management system. I've been thoroughly impressed with it. It's, I think people call this kind of like a Tetris kind of style system, and you know, I guess things like Tarkov and all that, they all use a similar system, don't they? But it's the first time I've used one like this, and I've quite enjoyed it, to say the least. And there is much easier ways of doing this if you're not a little bit OTT with it. I'll be the first. I think I've got vitamins are going in my food box, aren't they? Throw those in there. Triple cammering rifles is not advisable. Yeah, I just end up hating myself. I'm still getting used to how this all works. It would be an unmitigated disaster me taking quality equipment out. I feel, to be honest, I'm really enjoying the pistol. It feels like a lovely gun. And with that suppressed one, it just sounds so... It's just fun to use. I mean, you just saw me with that situation with Doc out there. I mean, I was like, oh, this is the bollocks, mate. Yeah, I suppose later on I won't be doing... I'll be much more selective about my scavenging, you see, Fist. At the minute, it's kind of like I want to gather everything. Because I don't know what it's all for, you see. So at the minute, I am being a little bit overzealous, no doubt. So if I put that on the floor, put that one down there, and then equip that one, and then that's my last little haul, which is not a bad one. Yeah, so 1 and 2 will carry. Yeah, I mean anything, won't they? That won't carry a gun, will they? Can you put a gun in 1 and 2, as in a handgun? Not sure mine ever went in there, but. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it remembers first in, last out, is it? Is it first in, last out of a magazine? You've got to assume so, right? You're right, Simpson. Pistol. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Can you get... Oh, so I can get some nice sights for... I bet I could make one, couldn't I, Fist? Out of the magnifying glasses, right? Do you think I could make a scope for my Block 21, dude? I'd be up for that, mate. If it is a thing, quite fancy having, because the downside of what I've got at the minute is I have very little visibility, don't I? Underneath, obviously, the barrel of the gun. So it's, you know, the head's bobbing around, and it's like, do I fire now? Do I not fire now? She certainly packs a nice punch, this Block 21, there. At least the way we've got it set up at the moment. So, got a nice vehicle repair kit. I can use that on the tractor, actually. So, I think nearly all of this is downstairs. Got a little bit of bric-a-brac. That's going to go somewhere else. Bric-a-brac. Paper. Do I need paper for anything? Or shall I stop being so overzealous with that? Bolts will go somewhere else. Bolts can actually stack. Nails. Cigarettes in bric-a-brac. Nails will go in there. Soap somewhere else. That's all downstairs. I'm starting to know where things go as well. It's making it a lot easier. The SVD. Now, I don't know what an SVD is, but I'm going to guess that is some sort of Russian badass Dragunov sniper pew-pew machine of destruction, is it? I seem to remember that from Uncharted. The Dragunov SVD sniper rifle. I could be horribly wrong, but it rings a bell. Obviously, I don't play things like Tarkov yet. You never know. I might start playing it after this. Holy shit. So it is used for shotgun ammo. I said that the other day. I wondered if it was. Cool stuff. 7 days-esque. Put those in there. Back down there. Those up there. Those in there. See? Inventory management does not take me long anymore. It's taking me fucking days beforehand. And that's me done then. That's me all set up, isn't it? Well, I've got a bottle of beer. We can get rid of that. And I've still got... I think I'll take the bread with me. But what's my metabolism on? 644. So we've overeaten a little bit, but nothing too dramatic. And I want to just pop my Missy Shrooms back. That's what I think I'll do, is I'll just drop these down a little bit. Bring them across. So yeah, again, you know, a couple of days ago I was really struggling with vitamin D. You know, we spoke about it at length. It was getting a bit like weird. Now I know as I'm travelling along, you know, I know what these look like on the side of the road. So I stop, I gather them, and I've got more than enough to maintain my vitamin D supply. That's what I was saying to Gaz earlier. You actually build up the knowledge of the game, don't you? A Sniperskaya Dragunov sniper rifle. Dragunov. You're right, Stevie. How you doing, fella? Okay, so arrows. I need to make some arrows. Shall we make some metal arrows? How do I make... I'm not sure I know how to make metal arrows, actually. They do require metal arrow tips, don't they? Which is actually does require toolkits and metal, but I think it's 6 per, isn't it? Let me just grab a couple of repair kits or whatever they're called. So if... Let me ask you a question then. The only way to repair this gun is using that weapon cleaning kit. Is that right? Is that the only way to repair that Block 21? I can't use toolkits or anything weird like that, no? If I take that and that'll clear up a bit of space, actually. That's a yes, is it, Fist? Okay, cheers, mate. So, that's something I found very few of. Weapon cleaning kits. Very, very few, in fact. Now, if I double-click that. Can you double-click that? Yeah, you can. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should enable me to now make 24, should it not? I think it's 6 per. Right, now that's saying I can't make it. If I click that as well... I think I've got a toolkit that I'll never be able to quite use, look, because it's down to 2. So I can't even make a basic arrow tip. Does that mean I might as well chuck that then? Shall I just get that on the floor? Because there's no way to combine or anything, is there? That's the one thing I think I'm struggling with a little bit. I'm not quite sure how to play that game. Because if I go to crafting, it is saying it can use that now. Or is it? Or is it actually using... We've got 46, 2, and 7. So, yeah, it won't do it. Because that's only got 2 in it. If I choose the one that's got 7 in it, which I guess is that one. If I do that, it'll definitely craft because it'll be using all 3, won't it? Use it for maintaining the flag. Ah! Fucking awesome idea, dude. Cool idea, bro. Cool idea. I'll do that in a minute then. So that's a nice way. So that's perfect. So there's another little bit of knowledge. So just use these little scraps of toolkits just for basic base repairs. I like it. I like it. So 6, 12, 18. There's probably 3 downstairs. That one can go back in there. That can go back in there. No, I don't think this base has anything to repair, does it? I don't think I've actually built anything really, have I? Unless these have durability. No. Repair all base elements. 1. Wonder what that's actually repairing. I just head over to my my little build. Hang on a minute. I've coming out here without any ammo. I am, aren't I? Got 5 rounds, but alright. Just in case a wolf attacks. Yeah, good idea on the flags. Good idea. Now, someone was suggesting that when I'm out lumberjacking, I should be stripping off all my gear. Like, low sort of general weight. Rather than wearing all... Because I am wearing a ridiculous amount of clothes. Which is the base that Grum hasn't built yet. So that would take 20 in total. And I have 2. So I'm going to assume this will go down to 18, will it? And then do that. Oh, 19. Oh, is it... Do you have to do it... So if you've got like 4, you might have to do it 4 times, use all 4 repair kits, but numerically it's still... Yeah, it's still as you'd expect. That's excellent. Let me check my very first foundation. 2893. So we'll get some good... if I bring a couple of toolkits over here... Oh, they're all 2893. Yeah, they're nowhere near going. And that's going to give me some really nice... What's it called? When I repair that, I'll get another boost to my engineering, won't I? Excellent. Good stuff, man. What am I repairing? My foundations, Elegon. So there's kind of two ways of looking at this, Elegon. You've got like things that you construct. So my foundations are always decaying slowly. These have been here a couple of days. It's not going to cost me a huge amount to repair them by the looks of it. But for the whole base, it's going to cost me like 17 or whatever it was, 18 I think is left. But you also have a timer on what appears to be lootable containers, Elegon, which is a 15-day tick. So where I am over here, I haven't actually built anything apart from... Oh no! I didn't want to waste them. Oh shit! 2 wolves, look. See them pro anti-boar tree skills there. I didn't want to waste a shot on him. 2 wolves though, I nearly ran straight into. That would have been a fucking game over, wouldn't it? Oh my lord. That's the first time I've managed to escape a boar attack. I'm quite proud of myself actually. So yeah, that's the base foundations, everyone. When I come back over here, what you'll see is some containers that I've built. So I haven't like actually built any structures at my primary base, other than containers. And containers, I think, seem to work a little bit differently. They just have to be interacted with every 15 days. But if you've got a flag down, as soon as you enter the flag radius, either you or someone from your squad, it automatically resets the 15-day timer on your containers. But obviously, it doesn't stop the durability of whatever you place the containers on from... Well, here's a question for chat. If I build a foundation like I've got over there and I put a chest on it, yeah? Put a wooden chest on it and put a pair of dirty socks in it. And I leave the foundation, it eventually decays. So the foundation crumbles. What happens to the box? Does it sit there floating? Or does it get destroyed? I'll show you this, Elegon. So if I come into here, I've actually placed a flag down. And if I go to that flag and click it, you will see that I can show the flag area, look. So anyone, myself included, or someone from my squad, enters that zone, it will reset this, look. You see it's at 14 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 odd seconds, because I've literally just come back, so it's constantly resetting. You're right, James. The box floats. Right, okay, cheers. Thanks for that. And then you can turn that off as well, Elegon, if you want to. So you can show the flag area, hide the flag area, or destroy the flag. And you can use it to repair all the items that you've built. In which case, the only thing it's repairing here, I think, was the 2 boar heads, wasn't it? I haven't built anything else. Although it might be the bed, actually. It could be the bed being repaired. I don't know, is that on a... No, the bed's on a timer because that's a respawn point. Doesn't need any maintenance. Yeah. How you doing, James? All good, mate? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm starting to learn a little bit. Not a huge amount, but we're getting there. I'm going to take those now. I need to go and chop some sticks down, don't I? Have I got any bundles of sticks in here? No, I haven't. So if I go and grab an axe, there's something else I could do with, actually. I could do with a chainsaw, couldn't I? Pop that axe in there. And we'll go and chop down some small trees. No, hang on. What's the best way to do this? Not trees, is it? It's actually bushes is the best way to get sticks, isn't it? Because you get small sticks plus long sticks into small sticks, right? What's the durability on that? 39%. So as long as I don't drop that below 20, I'll be able to keep using it, won't I? And I can keep repairing it as well, so... I think, can you chop small wooden logs into anything? Or is that just planks? Small wooden logs. No, I'll actually take some of these back for some campfire. And they're all wooden sticks, aren't they? So if I go to crafting and I go to... Ooh. Why can't I make... Oh, because I haven't got any feathers, that's why. Shit. Could have brought the feathers with me. I will bundle the sticks up. It'll all help my survival skill, won't it? Have you seen our little shanty town? No, not been anywhere, to be honest, James. I'm still, well, I've been out in, I've brought back a tractor. I found a tractor earlier, James. So I brought that back. Mrs. visited, and we had a little party with some, we had a nice can of beer we shared. Doc gave me a lift back to where we'd pick the tractor up from. So yeah, it's, just out and about looting. I need to get some thread now. I brought a load of clothes back. I really need to concentrate on thread. Get that engineering up now, James. So we'll put those down there. Crafting, craft. Back to inventory. Yeah, see how he puts the axe back in his hands every time he does that? I mean, it's so easy to... I suppose I could bring the wheelbarrow as well and do this, but crafting sticks, craft. That happened to me, Joshua. Yeah, my pistol holster lost durability. I think mine was on 79%. I don't know what point the trigger is where you can no longer fit a pistol in there, but yeah, I had exactly the same thing. It's like I was saying to Elagon, it's there's so much more going on than meets the eye. You know, it's not just about a full backpack. Your holster suddenly can get damaged, in which case you go to put your gun in it and it falls out. You're not aware of it, are you? It's she's a tricksy game at times. So are you building like a little community compound, are you, Jay? I should imagine you could probably build quite efficiently as a team, can't you? Right, yeah, see the axe is on the floor now, look. Just keep crafting those up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to give me 3 left. We'll do another one. Why not? So, worst case scenario, we've probably got about 20 there. I need 24 in total, don't I? So if I put that back in my hands, put those in there, I'll call that a day there. So the 15 days resets because you did maintain on the flag, but normally just log into the server will reset at the time. You don't need to be you don't need to be near it. But that is resetting every time I come back near it, though. Every time I come back, it does reset, Fist. It resets it right back to 15 days every single time. Now, I see what you're saying about if you log in. On login, it resets it to 15 days. But then that's also then overridden every time you get in close proximity. So it's like a double fold sort of reset then in that case, isn't it? Now, one of the things I did learn, actually, that this is a bit... Making things like this in a house is not the greatest idea, is it? Because what happens here is you end up with sticks bleeding everywhere. 10, 20, 23 will make, and anything left over. That'll do for firewood for the campfire, for food. And if I go outside, I've probably got a little bit more room to have bundles of sticks flying everywhere, right? So uncraft those. And we'll uncraft that. And we'll uncraft that. And then crafting, what have we got? Wooden metal arrow tips. Let's make a load of those. We do with a coffee, guys. What do you think their reasoning behind not enabling you to click a maximum button down on craft? Do you think that's something that they will change? So you can imagine like some little arrows, you know, make all, make one less. Even hold down shift click and type in 12. Is there a reason they don't want you to do that? I mean, you can always abort, press and escape anyway, can't you? Do they think that they prefer this more manual system? Oh, that's cool, James. That's really cool. Yeah, I should imagine like with a team of peeps, Yeah, I can see that. I can see where the game can go multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. I just wondered if maybe they'd mentioned it as in something they were actually actively opposed to because of something I don't know about. I know very little about the game. Or if it's something that, you know, it's like, yeah, we can do that, but right now we've got more high priority, you know, mechanics to be playing with. Just saves you clicking buttons in a way, doesn't it? It's not going to speed it up or slow it down. Just means you can't take a swig of your coffee as easily. Well, see, that's the kind of thing they must know about, you see, Fist. I mean, there's no way someone like Dino and Kick, who play the game, won't have thought about that, because every other survival game's got it in, which is why I was wondering if it's one of those finishing touches, like you say, quality of life. We're going into beta, and now's the time to really start seeing where we can take it. You're right, Smaloin, how are you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say progress, Smaloin. I still haven't achieved a great deal, but I think the reason I'm enjoying it is I'm building up so much information in my head about the way the game plays and what I enjoy about it and the little adventures we've been on. It's been really good, mate. I have to say, it's been a lot of fun. And that was the one feather I didn't have left, so I'm going to put that down there and remember to take the axe home, which can just go in there. So we've now got 23 odd arrows for my next little adventure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you last saw. I mean, this isn't my base, to be fair. I mean, this is still just a storage dumping ground, I suppose. But you know, I've got a few vehicles that we can hopefully increase our quality of life when we start building the main base just in the field over yonder. I've got to turn these axes around because they are literally just driving me fucking mad like that. Oh god, where's that one? It's gone back up top, right? And yeah, inventory management's come on nicely, Smolo, and I feel much more confident with that. And you know, I'm starting to build up that little bit of knowledge about what I do want and what I don't want. So yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I'm looking forward to doing a bit of base building, actually. But I need to get my engineering up, so I run about and about on the patrols at the minute. Now, what's metabolism looking like? Carbs. I need carbs. Now, bread is good for carbs, is it not? 525. 75 per. Yeah, they are very nice for carbs, actually. Eat. How much? And we're quite low on the calorie balance as well, so I think we'll eat a good... Should we eat 4 of that? The suggestions, Discord channel is full of good things. Yeah, I've been a bit wary of the Discord because I might learn things I don't want to know about yet, mate. It'll take away that sense of wonder and surprise when I stumble across it on my own. So I'm sure once I start getting a little bit more self-taught through Twitch, I'll spend a bit more time over there. Now, I don't really need... Well, I'll keep it. Let's go and just top up on water. Yeah, because if I go to the suggestions section, it could be full of stuff about like kill boxes and you know things that I know nothing about yet, mate. And I don't want to be going to my first kill box in probably weeks, if not months. and sort of you know knowing a bit more than maybe I'd like to know. Oh no! Oh, I ate too much bread and water. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, I totally forgot. Look at that. Oh, mate, the sweet corn. I've not had sweet corn for years. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, and I'm bursting for a pea now as well. Oh, mate. It's like I've just like basically eaten bread and then like drank loads, like a giant orgasmic SpongeBob SquarePants growing in my gut, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. That's basically 7 days, Elegon. Once you know what you're doing, mate. I'm going to have a poop as well. I'm going to empty all orifices, I think. Poop. Poop. There we go. It's a bit of mouldy bread, I think, Doc. It's probably something my dad had. Weeks it's been sitting in the pantry. No, not yet, James. No, not even been near it. In fact, I actually asked earlier if anyone had been there and what performance was like. Yeah, that's right, Smiley. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's almost overwhelmingly complicated to start with in some, but also if you break it down into just like little individual sort of hurdles to get over, it's amazing how fast you do start picking things up. Right, okay, let's have a look back on metabolism. So, my carbs. Let's just have some more bread. I didn't think to check. Just did not think to check. Yeah, bread really fills you up, doesn't it? 26% there, look. Water's okay. My sugars have dropped off the charts again. I think I will have a bit more bread. As soon as I've just holed up. 33%, 40%. I will have a little bit more. Just balance that out. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm just going to see if I've got anything that's kind of sugary anywhere. Initial stuttering and loading, once it settles, it's not too bad. I know Script said he had some issues on with like latency and stuff. I wonder if one person in the city affects like the server. Be nice to know what the knock-on effect is, wouldn't it? Right, can anyone see any chocolate? Anything that's good on carbs? No, sugars actually. So actually that hasn't got any sugar in it. Orange juice. That's got quite a lot of sugar in it. So I could take that and drink. Oh god, I've just drunk all. That's not going to put me over, is it? I think I'll abort that. Yeah, it's going down now at least. How many swigs are left? Have another drink. Tomatoes. Not too bad for the sugars. I think I'll just eat one pack of sugar. Put the AJ back. Yeah. I think it's all coming in the next 0.5 patch, isn't it? I don't think having low sugar necessarily has a hugely negative impact on you. Look at this, I managed to get all the vitamins to 328%, which is probably not good actually. Is that where it caps at 328? It's like all vitamins and minerals are capped at 328. Look. So the sugar, yeah, I mean, it'll get the sugar back up. I mean, like you said, I probably won't be able to keep it up permanently. Quite happy with that actually. Metabolism, total calories is sitting at 578. It probably didn't get about 1,000. Buys me a bit of time, doesn't it? Right, let's move out. This is all empty, isn't it? Where should we head to now then? I want to get thread really. Let's have a look. Trump, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you very much for the bits. Now, Jabosha was suggesting we go through here, didn't he? Should we go and have a look at that? He kept saying try the second left. So I'm going to head back down the main road. It's the right way. Is this actually going that way, is it? I'm quite glad we switched. I'm quite glad we switched quads with Missy actually. I'm quite liking the orange quad bike. Not sure where that turning is actually. So we want to take the first left and then the first left basically, don't we? No, there's no crops that I know of yet, Smallowin, as in that you can grow yourself. But, and I don't know if it's been discussed, but there are crops in the game. So fields of, you know, corn, sunflower seeds, turnip patches, potato patches, all that kind of stuff. Talking about fungus among us, I think I just saw some missy shrooms. Or was that just no, it's just a rock, I think. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh shit, I didn't reload my gun. Shit. Is it definitely, is that confirmed, is it, Fist? Have they actually said they will definitely be adding some sort of crop systems in? Cool stuff. So I want to say, I think Jabosha was saying first left. Have I not been? I know I've been here. I can't imagine there being any twine or anything in there. What, do you think like full-on farming simulator, Stenasses? I suppose that, I mean, you know, all jokes aside, they have actually got a fucking tractor in the game. So, I mean, you know, who knows? Right, now I think this is where we went. You just pull up. Is this not the castle area? Is this not the castle I came to the other day? I think it is, isn't it? This is why I came on like the first day, wasn't it? Oh, it is, yeah, it's the castle. Let's go and have a look, because I didn't get much of a chance to explore it, did I? I actually forgot that was this close. That's kind of cool coming up here on a quad bike this time. Feels like we're a bit more pro now. Have they differentiated, because presumably there is the coastal area. Can you drink the water on the coastal area, or is it classed as saline? Seems to be something very few games take the trouble of differentiating between. If I... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Shit! Why is he not getting off? Oh god! Oh shit! Oh no, I can't get off, guys! Oh no! What's happened? Oh no! He won't get off because I'm blocked. Oh no, James! I think I've done what you did, dude. Oh no! Yeah, I can't get off because I think it's the driver's side. Can't get off. What shall I do? Anyone got an idea? Oh, hang on a minute! Oh, I nearly got off. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! I'm off! I'm off! I'm off! How you do it, James? Just gotta use some skill, mate. Shall I don't know what to do with him actually. Shall I? Let's get the arm machete out. Oh shit! That hurt. Fucking knob. Oh god, that is a disaster. Oh Jesus. Thanks, James. Thank you. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, that went completely to shit and back, didn't it? Oh my god, did it take any damage? Let's get on it. I'm normally really careful as well when I come to like points of interest. I'm normally like really careful. I get off like well in advance and come in on foot, and I just got lazy there, didn't I? Fucking bit me on the ass as well. You got any? Wouldn't have any rags on you, would you, mate? Because I'm going to assume I've got battered. Yeah, fucking hell. But they're not going to be clean, are they? Oh, shit. Where am I going to get some clean rag? I could always cut on my socks, I suppose, couldn't I? Yeah, I was wondering about logging out, but I thought, you know, you got to think it through sometimes, didn't you? See if there's a less gamey way. As you've said in chat, it's always it's the easy way out, isn't it? It's like, I'm sure James could have done that yesterday, couldn't he? Or like Fist said, I could have teleported him out, but you know, where's the fun in that, right? Alright, so that's a good little looting start. Right, well, that was terrible. That was terrible. I pulled a James, yeah. I pulled a James, as we'll call it from now on. That was nasty. That was nasty. So you can't drink... Oh, you can't drink seawater. Interesting. Do they have controller support? Can you drive using a controller? Well, I am actually using the Steam controller. And it's brilliant because I actually have 2 different modes for driving and for general on foot. And if they ever add anything like, you know, flight or something into it, I could have yet another variant. But, is there controller spot? I know I had my Xbox Elite attached, if you like, wirelessly when I first booted it up. And I do remember going to disconnect it and knocking it, if you like. And my character's... My character moved sideways. But I would never play a game like this personally with an Xbox controller. Steam controller, completely different kettle of fish. 2 very different things. Whether or not it has got some sort of controller support, I honestly don't know, dude. But a Steam controller is not a controller, you see. It's just a mouse and keyboard. Just in a different format. But yeah, see, it definitely moves sideways. No, I wouldn't go buying it based on that comment, though. Notorious. Because I didn't test, you know, could I access the menu? Is inventory management even possible? It could just have been because it... I don't know. Maybe all you can do is move sideways. I don't know. Gorgeous, innit? Absolutely. I've got to get a screen of me over here, man. What do you reckon? Just about... Well, we're going. What do you reckon, like... You can't zoom out on your character, can you? There's no way like to... What about that with the dead dude in it? That'll be you can say you were here for that. If you see the tweet tomorrow, that'll probably be the screenshot we take. Although I suppose that's actually a nicer screenshot, isn't it? With the thing like that, with the tower in the distance, sort of like the archway. I quite like that. See a dude down there. I don't really want to go racing in too deep. Is that up there? There's another tower. Did I do the right, the left? I don't think I did this tower here, did I? Let me just check my inventory. Okay. Because I think last time I was here, because I only searched a couple of towers last time. Now I had to move on, didn't I? I think I found a puppet on one of these platforms, which rather shocked me. No controller support at all. Well, it must be enabled at some level, because like I said, oh my gosh. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Yeah, so although it's, yeah, it's like I said, maybe it just picks up a left or right, but actually moving around doesn't work now. Ah, that's perfect. Cut into rags. Beautiful. And then we will patch wounds. How's your computer going, Trum? You bought? I seem to remember a picture. I think I saw one on Discord very briefly. Is it all singing, all dancing, mate? Did I actually pick that up? I don't think I did I? I'll take that just in case we get a hit again. So let's just double check. Physical injury, phase 1 treated. Does that mean that's gonna go, or do I need to patch up again? I think that's the reef by the looks of it. I swear the other one went further up. Maybe not. How'd you turn the gun in the inventory? Yeah, so let me walk you through. That's probably the most great. You have to left mouse hold and drag it around, and then you press left control and mouse wheel it. It's about as intuitive as well, I don't know really. I can't think of an appropriately weird thing to do. Patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time. Apparently Tarkov players are well used to it, but yeah, I can't get used to that. So I use the Steam controller, so I just click a button and it fucking rotates it for me. Yeah, apparently Tarkov's... oh, I could have got that. Tarkov has used that extensively. And I'm sure games before Tarkov, I'm sure Tarkov didn't invent that. This place is it really, Joshua? Yeah, I came about this far in last time. In fact, I think this is as far as I got last time I came here, mate. So, yeah, well reminded. So this reminds me now of playing like... if you could have told me that one day, right, I would have been playing sort of almost like a Project Zomboid, but playing as Nathan Drake, investigating some ancient ruin with zombies wandering around. I'd have said like that game will never happen. That game can't happen, won't happen. It's impossible. And then yet I'm sitting here investigating some ancient ruin with a game that's all very clicky micromanagey, with vehicles, open world, multiplayer, survival elements, crafting, building, base building. I just never thought I'd sit here and actually have something like this. Always thought it was an absolute pipe dream. Crazy. Did not try it the Tarkov way, but you see, you do know how to do that on Tarkov, yeah. You're right, Vader. Vader's getting the old stat as the little ones, mate. Yeah, do you have? Is it fully reprogrammable, the keys on this? Like, for example, if you don't like tab as inventory, can you actually change that without changing it, say, through a macro or user interface through your keyboard? Does the game let you have full custom control mapping or not? Pretty much, Smello, yeah. Does anyone have a spare M9 pistol? No, I don't think I've got any pistols that are M9 mil, if that's what that means. At least I don't think I have anyway. I think I've got the block. I've got a couple of these block 21s. I did find an M1911, which I think was it Script or TM suggested that might actually be a preferable weapon. I'll get my bow out actually. Yeah, definitely, Mario. Yeah, like I mean, I've got to admit. I mean, I'd love to give. I know SCR loves his DayZ. At the minute, I'd love to give that a go. I think I'm just not sure whether I'd find it a shallow experience compared to this. So this idea of just exploring is just, oh, I love it. Oh, is it really? Yeah, because I was quite lucky to find this block. I think I'm enjoying it. I like the block. I like the sound of it with my suppressor. I've got my light on it. We'll have a go at making a scope or something fist at some point. Oh, look at that. We can get all the way around. This is mad. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? So all of this has been completely 100% handcrafted by the dev team, has it? Fucking madness, mate. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Be interesting to see what they're doing with the building in 0.5. I've heard that it is getting an overhaul, but you know what that means. I've got no idea. A couple of boxes down there, look. You get underneath there. Holy shit, dude. Cool stuff, man. Oh, I heard something there. I'll take a spare leather holster. I'm not worried about the metal saw. I've actually got a few of those. And I don't, as of yet, know what they're for anyway. You do realise I'm completely lost, right? And of course, they're going to be adding some new puppet styles, aren't they? So I don't know, again, whether or not they're going to go down that route of maybe... Is that the main entrance back over there? I don't know if they're going to go down the route of adding in, you know, huge mutant puppets or... Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that mad? Look at that. It's gorgeous, dude. Could be the one. Could be the one, Mario. I wonder how long it takes to craft something like this in Unreal Engine, you know? Really, Rosie. I should go and check out some streams of Daisy in the background, like while I'm doing things, mate, just to sort of try and get a gauge of what it's all about. The story's the same as an axe, is it? Right. Oh, what's that? 22 cal ammo. Nice. That'll, I can have a little play with that gun that you describe as a BB gun. Don't think I'd had any ammo for it up to. Oh my god! I just found. Oh, what's this? A Hunter 85. Now, what exactly is that? How big is it? Pretty damn big by the looks. Is a Hunter 85 any good? I'm going to assume I want to be taking that like as a pretty high priority, right? I'm not sure if I need rubber as much as I need scrap metal. Let me just put that on the ground. Let's see how big that bad boy is. Oh my god, it's fucking huge, dude. You gonna fit her in there? Is that any good? Oh, it's 22 cal. Oh, it's the same one as I've already got. That's the one I'm not too worried about, innit? I might leave that. It hurts, but I think I'll leave it. I really don't think I'm... It's better quality than the one I've got. I just don't think I'm going to end up using it. Make the holster. It's a shame, actually. I thought that was... just for the briefest moments, I thought, ooh, I've actually found a fancy gun. I can't wait to get something that's a bit more rifle-esque. I really like the idea. It's like I just said, I like the idea of pulling up on my quad bike just outside. How big's that? Oh shit, I just switched backpacks. I did not mean to do that. It's a tiny little one. Which would be nice for like more rapid, I suppose. If I do that and do equip is the way I like to do that. Yeah, it might be better for travelling light, you know, if you're just doing a little bit of basic hunting or something. I want to get a Car 98. Is that like a really powerful rifle? I will definitely go rabbit hunting with it if that's good. I mean, I'd love to do that. I'd love to go out on the quad, do a little bit of rabbit hunting or crow hunting for feathers and things like that. Could be something I'd enjoy. Oh, so this is on the other side. Oh wow. So is this? This isn't where I came in, is it? Oh, is there an M1? Is there? Nice. I'm not sure though. It's been a long time since I've played. Or sorry, I shouldn't say that because I've never played Daisy. But I used to watch Lyric a lot, so I had a basic understanding of Daisy back in the early days, I suppose, of the game. But I know there's all sorts of weird variants these days, isn't there? I wouldn't even know what Daisy's like. I suppose stopped watching Daisy, then started watching a bit of PUBG. And I've not seen PUBG for ages, man. Started watching Tarkov after PUBG. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, look, there's an actual moat around. Oh, my God. That's amazing. There's a car in the water there, look. Holy wow. Now that is impressive. I need to find I need to get my quad bike and pull her around because I need to get under the backpack. Are you looking forward to it, Rosie? So what's stopping you at the minute? You're just trying to get a Steam controller or something, or you seem to remember you saying you'd struggle with the mouse and keyboard, is that right? So there are actually bunkers. Oh, look at that all the way over there. Look, like some little peninsula. Where did I even come in? Is that my... Oh my God, there's a quad bike here actually, look. Nothing in it. sort of condition. I like the yellow. The yellow's gorgeous. Just a flat battery, look. Let's go. I actually thought that was my quad then. It exploded or something for a minute. The old concrete style pillboxes, really? So there's some of those scattered around the map, are there? Wow. Look at that town all the way down there with a huge, I don't know if you can see it on stream, it's like a huge chimney stack or something down there. That's crazy, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. Really crazy. And don't forget there's horses and things as well, remember? Oh, yes, something. Maybe not. So I heard a little screech. You just need to control my arm and hand just don't work well enough anymore to use a mouse. To be honest, I don't think I have many years gaming left. To be honest, mate, I couldn't stream without the Steam controller. Not for this amount of time. I've never liked sitting at a keyboard for extended periods, mate. I've said many times that, and I know it's a weird thing to say, but if I couldn't use the Steam controller, I would not play games like this. I just wouldn't play them. They would be so outside of my comfort zone for a 7-hour stream. It would just never ever happen, dude. You know, I'd obviously try, and I just know. I've never been able to. I don't know. I've just never been able to sit comfortably. I think the only saving grace I'd have is if I maybe tried one of those standing up desks. Maybe a mouse and keyboard might be a little bit more comfortable for me, but even playing World of Warcraft, Jesus Christ, that was a fucking nightmare, mate. Honestly, an absolute living hell after every stream. It's just too long for someone like me, man. My body does not like being sort of like that, you know, fingers and ankles and joints and stuff. See, the Steam controller and normal controllers, before I had this microphone, I used to move around. You never know. I never used to tell people. But I'd be here talking to you with a wireless headset, walking around my room. Just stretching, being active, playing the game. Unfortunately, I've had to adopt a more static sitting position with like a condenser style microphone, which is, again, so sometimes, oh, 22 cal tracer bullets. What are the chances if we just found the 22 cal rifle as well? Don't need that. I can definitely hear some. We did see a puppet down here a minute ago, didn't we? Sort of silhouetted around this little moat area. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a bear. There's a bloody bear down there, mate. Ah, oh, bollocks. I might end up stuck up a ladder waiting for Grumbodian help here. What happens if you fall in the moat? Can you get out? Oh, thank you for the host, Miss Jamie Tigress. Thank you. Yeah, we're not too bad, Smello. We've had a couple of amusing ones in chat while we've been playing this one. Oh shit, it's in the water. I just don't want to go falling in the... I knew we'd seen one. I don't know to risk going for the bow or not. No problem. Reasonably comfortable. I knew I got a nice bit of distance on him. I'm not going to take clothes, actually. Oh, shit, I'm not supposed to be here, you know. I'm actually supposed to be getting thread. So if I press 2, it goes back. Yeah, there you go. There's actually a ladder out of the moat, is there? Suppose I should learn where that is, right? You're right, Pliskin. Anything inventory intensive or menu intensive isn't fun in the least to me on a normal controller. Yeah, I'll tell you one of the greatest games I ever played, which really people quite often say like a particular game might have like too many complex controls for a game like this. And to a point, if you don't know how a controller works and how they can be programmed up with multiple key presses, then I understand why people fall into that category, but I played Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn, and that to this day holds the sort of medal of honor for me in terms of a company that really understand how a controller works. And it was quite funny for me because I was watching some pretty top-end Final Fantasy players when I was playing it, trying to get an idea of, you know, what the game's future was. And the amount of them that were PC-only players that played with a controller just because it played so fucking well. Oh my god, a school backpack. That is so cute. We'll take that for Millie. Millie will like that. Yeah, the Final Fantasy team absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh my god, Christmas slippers. Well, this is Missy. Sorry, not Missy. Millie. Well, Missy, you can have them if you want. I can't imagine Millie's going to be playing the game, but we got like little dog slippers with little noses and a colourful backpack. Take edge, Joshua. Look after yourself, man. Have a nice day at work, fella. But yeah, Final Fantasy. Oh my god, they nailed that. That was an absolute pleasure to play a full keyboard game, but actually on a controller. It was just so intuitive. You had access to anything and everything. I loved it. It was brilliantly done. I don't think I've ever seen a dev team achieve that before. To you know, to that degree of complexity, a full-blown mouse and keyboard MMO. Fully mapped to a controller. Oh, it's beautiful. You're open to sleep to the 10th. What, for CD Projekt Red Super Duper Cyberpunk 2077? Holy shit, no one's actually seen any real footage of the game yet. You're excited, Pliskin. Is the server full? I don't know, actually, Adrina. I think Elegon said there were 2 people I still haven't actually sorted out. I'll have to double check. I don't think I've sorted them out. I think he said there were 2 since my post. So, I mean, technically it can't get full, to be honest, Adrina. As long as we're not degrading performance, we can keep adding players. It's not hugely cost prohibitive to add new players, and of course not everyone's always going to be playing at the same time. And to be honest, but the playtime will drop off a cliff when people start playing Cyberpunk, Adrina. So, you know, I don't think we're in any trouble or danger of being overloaded. I think the world and their daughter have bought that game already, haven't they? Oh, a lockpick. Oh, 4 lockpick as well. Oh, a smartphone battery. I knew I'd seen them. I found one on the single player. Will that smartphone battery actually give 10 to a car? Is it a 1-to-1 transfer rate? Do you have a certain number of slots? Concurrent slots, yeah, Advina. I mean, I can invite like 100 people to the server, but like I think we're on 10. I can't remember if I changed it to 12 recently, actually. It's 10 or 12. Oh, shit, I need to get this phone call, guys. Should we just take a 2-minute break just while I take this phone call, folks? I'll be straight back. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. It's alright, everything's alright. We've not got an emergency leave or anything. Oh, jeez, it's so cold outside in the spring. I did say so before. Main story 20 hours. Also, you have site. Yeah, I think the game. I think most people are saying the main campaign is between. I think someone said that it could be done in 15 now that they know what they're doing. But it's really a 20 to 25 hour primary campaign. And then I think if most people are going to do at least a good chunk of the side missions because I think they're supposed to actually be very, very well done. And I think people are looking at around a 55-hour playthrough for the majority of folks that do a bit of digging around. Now, obviously, you know, so some folks are going to get way more than that, and some folks will get way less than that. You know, it's just the way gaming is, isn't it? But yeah. You message you the details with you on the server. It's all done through Discord, Simon. It's done through. It's sub-server access, mate. So, yeah, DMs and things don't work, mate, because it just makes a mess of the old shenanigans. There's a specific thing to do, so you're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. Just check. I think it's... I can't remember what it is on Discord, dude. You just have to put a copy-paste of Grumbot in there, Simon. It couldn't be any easier, mate. You've done it. Oh, yeah, that's cool, Simon, yeah. And then just DM me your Steam 64, fella. Yeah, I'll have another peek later. I think Elegon said Pete and a couple of others still needed to be invited. Look at my shaggy beard. He's got a proper beard on him now, look. That's really cool, actually. I really like that. Oh, thank you, Advina. That's really kind of you, Advina. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, is that what you were asking for, Advina? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry. So I've got a lot on my... Oh, my God. Binoculars. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do they actually work? How would I use binoculars? Is there a way to use binoculars, guys? How would I use them? Are they in my hand? Do I go into first person, maybe? How would I... Right click out. Oh, hang on. He just went to do... No fucking way. Oh my God. So what do you do? So you put them in your hand. You go into first person. Oh my God! Oh, hang on, I refuse to believe they've actually done that. I'm going to say something in a minute. I don't believe it for a minute. Let me just check something. Oh my God, it is. How the fuck have they done that? They've not done it so that it sort of just like remains like... oh my God, it actually renders the texture detail in sync with... Holy shit, that is fucking incredible. See, normally in a game, like, and without being horrible to Ubisoft, I mean, Ubisoft, you know, they have something like this in a game, and what it is it just draws in like almost like a completely dead geometric blank texture. That is actually rendering in the detail at that render proximity. Fucking hell, that is insane. Holy crap. I tell you what, they know what they're fucking doing on this dev team, don't they? Holy shitballs, that is rare as fuck. Holy wow. Oh my Lord. I tell you what, these boys and girls, they're staying with me. I love them. They can go in my hoodie. Look at that. No, we'll put them in my waist bag, actually. Put them in the waist bag. Oh, dude, that is so cool. I tell you what, I couldn't be more respectful of what the hell did I just do there? Oh, no, I understand. More respectful of this dev team. They have amazed me at every step of the way in terms of the complexity of what they're achieving here. Okay, imagine what they'd be able to do if they roll this into UE5 in the next 6 months to 12 months. Breathtaking. Really nice. I was about to say, I'm going to assume the scopes are the same. You know, there's nothing worse than playing like a really immersive game and you look through a scope and all you see is like really low polygonal, low sort of geometric tessellation and just general texture work. Because it takes out the whole point in using a scope, really, doesn't it? It kind of really takes you out of the moment. I've actually played games. I think one of the Far Cry games, early Far Cry games, was fell a bit foul of that. Yeah. It does, doesn't it, Stones? Yeah. Oh no, they're not exactly the biggest dev team, are they? Yeah. Man, that's yeah. They deserve a lot of respect for this, don't they? And then let's be honest, the game's got a long way to go still. But I think I've said several times, it doesn't matter. It's not a case of saying, "Oh, wait a little bit, see where it goes in 6 months," which is a common comment about early access games. I think as long as you pay the going rate right now, you're not going to feel, you know, even if, God forbid, they just said, okay, that's it, we've got to pull the plug on it tomorrow morning, which we know they're not going to, or at least we'd like to think they're not. You're still going to get value for money. You've still got a fucking brilliantly functioning game, haven't you? With a whole wealth of multiplayer fun and single player fun, if you know, if you'd rather do that. At no point are you going to say, shit, I really feel like I've not got bang for buck there. God almighty, compare this to Survive the Nights. Jesus, for the love of God. Thousands, tens of thousands of people have bought Survive the Nights. How does that happen? Oh, man. Yeah. Madness. Oh, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it, Simon? I suppose there's a point where feature creep, that must be a nightmare for them. I mean, I'd love to see like an actual internal roadmap, one that they don't want to share with anyone, like their actual long-term goals. It would be fascinating to see what their expectations of themselves are, let alone the player base, you know. You right, ready? It's the little things, really. It's the little things, mate. You know? Bit of bird watching. I did a bit of bird watching. Oh man, that's so cool. Thanks for that, Vina. Thank you. Thanks for helping out, Simon. Yeah, the only thing we ask Simon on the server is it's if you're going to PvP at the minute. I mean, obviously, you know, we can do whatever we want in the future, but at the minute, if you do want to do any PvP, make sure it's kind of consensual. By all means, go to let people know on Discord and set up a little PvP section, or go and do the events and things. And you know, don't build too near to other people. Don't build in POIs like this. And just generally, just like give everyone a chance to, because a lot of us are new to the game, you see, on this server. So as long as we give everybody a chance to have some breathing room, and then, you know, who knows? I mean, 0.5 might necessitate a restart. I mean, I can't imagine it will, but... Or if there's enough interest, we could even have our own PvP server outside of the PvE, so we've got the best of both worlds. Or we could have PvP events, and... So, you know, we got a lot of options. I think at the minute, it's just like a kid in a playground for me. I've just got so many things I want to explore without having to worry about getting shot in the... Look what I've just found. Give him a wave. How you doing, little fella? Give the kids at home watching Scum a treat, alright? Look, I've just found my holy grail, look. My jerry can that I've been trying to find. Can I actually fit it in? I can fit it in another backpack if it doesn't fit in here. That is not the jerry can. Oh, it's huge. It's actually huge. Oh shit, have I just put my backpack away? Well, what just happened then? Oh, I closed my backpack, didn't I? Oh, I keep closing it. Oh, so if you double click... Oh, I didn't know that. If you double click... Ah, so if you double click a blank spot in the inventory, you can close that tab. There we go. Look at these. Have you seen these, Advino? Have you seen my Christmas slippers, look? Rudolph slippers, mate. I was saying, I don't know if you were here. I was saying, this looks great. We give these to Millie, mate. So if I go back on there, what do I want to do here then? So I think that one is that one full? Just open that. So that one's full. So that one wants to go on the ground. So this one wants to go back in there. That one wants to go back in there. And that one wants to get equipped, doesn't it? Finally got the jerry can. That's going to be great. That is going to be absolutely top banana. Was that actually searching the car? Or just proximity? That was just proximity, I think, wasn't it? Why did that go in there, I wonder? Oh, I can hear a wolf. Yeah, I wonder why that went in the... Because I was double clicking it while it was closed a minute ago, maybe. So if you do that, it will just throw it all in back at the top, won't it? This makes it a bit easier for me to unload when I take the backpacks off later. Cool stuff. Okay. So how high, when you say a high population official vanilla server pleasure, how big is the high population? So how many people would you typically get on, say, concurrently? Is there any way for you to know that, or? Yeah, the music's great, isn't it? Yeah. They were light years ahead of the DayZ. Yeah, because this came out sort of, was it like September, October 2018, I think? Good morning, Pixie. How are you doing? Really great in the floor. I've got to dress up on Christmas Day. Even if we just log into SCUM like for an hour or something on Christmas Day. So just to dress up, get a Christmas tree. It's about 50. So it plays okay at 50 with 50 to 64. It's still playing okay. It doesn't... Yeah, it's not a case. It depends on how you want to play, though. I may be stoned. I mean, I couldn't possibly play a game like this running around with no shoes on. That's just fucking ridiculous, mate. Well, with a game with this amount of detail, it's things like that I would never ever do. You're right, Paprika. How you doing? So the server you play on is about 30 to 60, is it, Simon? So it's that, and I guess you're not seeing any major degradation on performance there. You know, it seems to work reasonably well. No, again, Pleasure Seeker, I don't want to, mate. Yeah, I know what you said about making all those little fiddly fucking backpack things. I can't play like that, dude. To me, that's playing a video game, not immersing myself in it, mate. It's just not the way I play, dude. I'm not saying it's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying people should or shouldn't. You'll never see me do that, dude. You know, I like the idea of having two big backpacks, you know, that I can sling in the back there, switch them out. I'm not fannying about just to maximise space. It's the kind of thing like, we've got a few people in the community that like playing like that. Yeah, they're like real ultimate min-maxers. I really like this. This is perfect for me. I love my little quad bike. I think this is the way home, isn't it, Daniel? So 50 seems to work well. Anything above 50, you might, you know, just depends on who you're with and what hardware you've got. I mean, are you all using Nitrado or G-Portal or anybody else that you use? Or is it only those two that you can use anyway, or? You bought SCUM and DayZ for £15 on Steam. After playing DayZ for 700 hours, I realised I'd wasted 15 quid. Right, come on, you had fun with it though, right? I mean, I should imagine this game's come a long way, hasn't it? It's, I know a lot of you said that when it first came out, it was not exactly mind-blowing, but 2 years further down the line, it'd be nice to see them get some more relevance, to be honest. Like, I mean, they seem to do quite well. They seem to do a little bit better than I thought on YouTube. Jesus, spat out, mate. But it's still quite small niche channels compared to like the big kids who even play like 7 days, you know. And I mean that game's been around for like what? That's 7 coming on 8 years, is it at some point? Battlematrix.net can be sorted by SCUM, and then you can see all the servers' game data. And they can look. Oh, right, that's interesting. And rubber banding or server crashes are not rare on crowded servers. Yeah, I'd be a bit. I mean, yeah, I think there's a point where you have to say, you know, population density versus server performance. There's a very fine line to tread there, isn't there? The thing is that it's almost like the man of rod for their own map, because the server is so fucking big. You know, the map is so big, and it's about to get even bigger, isn't it? So for people that really want that PvP confrontation, you know, I guess it's down to admins to make it a good working environment. You know, lots and lots of airdrops. You know, trying to get people flocking into them. It's yeah, there's a lot of things they must be concerned with fine-tuning as they move forwards, but they seem to be doing a pretty good job with it. I couldn't give a toss about PvP right now, to be honest. I'm just enjoying exploring an open world. You know, we've got some real survival elements about to release with 0.5, haven't we? See that town in the distance over there? Let me just pop mine. Let's see how. If I take those in my hands first person and then have a look through there. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy, dude. That is freaking crazy.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Love it, mate. Absolutely love it, bro. Have a proper scout with your binoculars before you move on. Gorgeous, mate. How you doing, Sadie? How's things, bro? I guess I could hotkey those, right? Does it remember where? If I quick slot, let me just try that. If I add that to slot 4, let's see what happens. If I take out my gun, you know, blah blah blah, and then go to my binoculars, I can use them. And then if I go back to my gun, does it put the binoculars back in? Oh my god, it does. So it does remember last slot stored. Or it's not because I'm full, right? No, it bloody isn't. Wow. How you doing, Sadie? How's things? You spent $2 on a setup specifically to play DayZ. Yeah, because you played that a lot, didn't you, mate? You were a server admin on a big server, weren't you, dude? Extra for a dedicated, you mean as in rather than a virtual server pleasure, or? Yeah. Yeah, so rather than, yeah, so you're actually talking about buying, renting your own server hardware. Yeah, we've spoken about that a few times in this community, haven't we? About looking at going down that route, but we've never actually done it, to be fair. Not, I suppose most of the time we don't have that many people on simultaneously, do we? With this, oh, to be honest, 7 days. 7 days has never run well with a huge number of people. But I don't think I'd want to play that game with like 30, 40 people on a server. It'd just be too crowded for me. The maps aren't that big, are they? What am I doing here? What was I doing? Put the gun away. I'm on draw. Oh, look at his shit. I've just noticed he's got his, look at the bottom of his shoes. I can actually see the tread on his boots. And presumably some sort of manufacturer's stamp and shoe size or something. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. So I can actually switch to my binoculars, put them on. So I can actually take my binoculars out, look through them, check out, and then put them away. I love it. I love it. That was actually Arma 3, was it? Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, Sadie. Yeah. You're a big Arma 3 player. How you feeling, man? How are you? Yeah, still the same left toe. Yeah, the sugar's not going well, mate. Yeah, I am actually notorious, yeah, because that's in Unreal Engine as well. Yeah. I wouldn't. My best guess is, because Joel has said a couple of times, Joel Hwennick of 7 Days Infamy has said a few times, like, what you know, the price they paid for a voxel-based game. And I think with them having suggested that some of the team are working on another project, or I think they said 2 projects actually, one of which is using the Unreal Engine. That's all we had to go on, wasn't it? A very kind of flippant post, read between the lines on their own forums. I can't help but feel they're maybe looking at something, maybe, I don't know, zombie apocalyptic Fallout style-esque. But without, the tether of voxel-based shenanigery, because it can't be easy to make a game like that. It really can't. Well, true, Sadie. True. And it's Christmas, dude. Soon be Christmas, mate. Soon be Christmas. Let me just have a go at something. Let me just have a look at this knob through my... oh, no. Cut that. That gorgeous, man. Oh, that's so cool. And back to the boat. I'll put them away first. Get my bow and arrow out. You saw that same post and a couple of clips of some cagey dodging of crowd. I think sometimes the fun pimps, because I mean, let's be honest, they can be a bit of a law into themselves, can't they? And quite rightly so. They've earned the right to be. I think sometimes Joel does make comments that he knows perfectly well are going to have people chatting and then go completely non-committal on it. I think, to be honest, he's a bit of a troll. And you know, I think the community quite like it as well when he is. I think he's definitely said some things that he knows perfectly well are going to wind the fucking community up like a mofo, right? I think I'd do the same with the arrogance and bullshit that goes on those forums. I mean, it used to be a lovely place to visit. I don't go there at all anymore. It's, I don't know when it all changed, but I don't care. I don't need to be over there to enjoy 7 days to dawn. And I think the Twitch community is still really, really good and really vibrant and really helpful and nice. But and I think YouTube is as well. But their personal forums are just a nightmare. Way too many people wading in with too little gaming knowledge, I think. Expecting a game to cater to their want and need without knowing the consequences of those decisions. Very easy to be a backseat game designer, right? I suppose that's the price you pay for having a popular game, though, isn't it? You devs don't know what you're talking about. You should listen to the community. You have never coded a single line of anything in their life. You can barely wipe their own arse in the morning. Vintage Story's got a new update, and it's up to the... Oh, is it really? Oh, nice, because they added seasons a while back, didn't they, Paprika? Yeah, I will definitely look forward to another Vintage Story outing. That was good fun, that was. Yeah, it's because it's like it's only 2 of them. It's like a husband-wife team, isn't it? Have I met one of the big bad guys yet, Grum? What, in this? No, I don't think there are any big bad guys, are there? I've met the Boom Boom dudes. I don't think I've met anyone like... I've got a tractor! You're right, Uncle Oz. How are you doing, fella? How's things? Wonder when Alpha 20 is coming out. Can't be a million miles away now, right? Obviously, I can't see them releasing before Christmas, but... first quarter 2021, maybe? But maybe Joel and everyone wants to go and play Cyberpunk, and they just don't want to... well, that's... Yeah, wait for that shot, I think. No, I'm not happy with that either. Well, I've gone all hesitant with my bow. That's never a good thing. This thing needs to be instinctive. Oh! It even made a really cool clangy noise. I can't believe... Oh, shit! Can't believe that, man. I just can't believe that. You know what? When I crouched, I honestly thought... I was going to say, I wonder if that'll hit that. And I thought, obviously, it's not going to. So I thought I will refrain from saying it. Not only did it hit it, but it broke it and made an almighty clanging noise that woke the freaking puppet up. Bloody knobbers. Perfect shot. Just a bit of a railing in the way. Oh, dearie me. Oh, these are some sexy short pants again. And a nice jersey to repair for some extra engineering skin. How are you doing, Pixie? Sorry, mate. I think I took a phone call just as you came in. How are you, mate? How's you and Rev doing? Is he all preloaded and ready to go? Is it tomorrow night? Yeah, tomorrow night midnight, isn't it, for a Cyberpunk? What, YouTube? I like YouTube. Yeah, I do like YouTube. To me, it reminds me of like old TV that my mom used to talk about, where it was just like just so much trash telly. But it didn't mean it was all bad. I like a lot of the tech stuff over there, Ludicrous. There's some really, really good tech channels, and I suppose I've spent quite a lot of time watching weird stuff on YouTube. I suppose we all have, haven't we? I used to like watching, what's that Russian gentleman? Young lad? There's like a survival series, you know, like makes his own footwear out of reeds and grass, and actually has like an automated water-powered hammer, and oh, it's amazing. He's absolutely incredible. Actually makes like what was it, like mud and clay bricks, and builds like shelters out. Fascinating to watch. And blacksmithing. I love watching a little bit of cheeky blacksmithing on YouTube as well. You know, all these things that, like, you know, the things that we, you know, as a society we're probably all slowly forgetting. We could become the last archive of things like that. I can hear some more. I can definitely hear some more. What's that, Jake? What's something you can do to YouTube and Twitch channels? What do you mean, dude? How am I enjoying it solo? I've not been on a server for. I only did 2 days single player FACA. Well, I mean, we're you know, a small server of friends at the minute. Yeah, we've been playing multiplayer. Very much enjoying it, FACA. As a man, you could only wear the sexy short pants if you have a really hairy bum. What? Do you mean? I was thinking, like, was that some reference to Man United there, mate? I was like, what? Oh, ludicrous. Oh, I couldn't agree more. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I thought you meant as in you just don't have anything to do with. Oh God, yeah, yeah. I was reading the comments about Cyberpunk over there yesterday. Hysterical, mate. It's like people just talk bollocks over there, don't they? They're so ill-informed, and what happens? It becomes like an echo chamber, a sort of cyclic echo chamber of misinformation about things, isn't it? Sent you a Black Drain channel. What's this? Oh, is this that thing you sent me? I started watching it, dude, but I had to go out. Yes, I saw the bit with the rat when he puts the rat on the pile of sewer muck. Thank you very much, Jake. What's something you can do on YouTube and Twitch channels you can serve? Ah, you had me confused there, Jake. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh, with the press. Yeah, really. Yeah. And there's the... I mean, I don't watch it these days. There was that one that all started off... What was it? Can you blend it or something like that? Oh, my God. There is some crazy stuff out there. That press stuff's mad, isn't it? I think there's a few channels like that, aren't there? Oh, and you know the other stuff that's quite cool over there? The ultra slow-mo. You know, where they just fill a balloon up with water and just like go into like 40,000 pixel resolution mega mode and sort of slow it down to see every single molecule of water dripping out of it. That's mad, that is. Thank you very much, Jake. Jake, too. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And you can stack feathers in here and then drop them in there, and I keep forgetting that. I know I can stack them. I just forget I can stack them prior to putting them in my inventory. Can you stack anything on the ground? Or is that only in lootable containers? I'm going to guess lootables. Have you played anything, Serdy? I mean, have you been able to get any gaming time, or are you just struggling a little bit, fella? I was going to say, there's got to be some more in here. I don't think I used that many arrows, did I? We went out with 23, and I've still got 20 arrows left. So let's go and unpack, get some coffee down us, and then we'll head out and just hit some thread runs, I think. Just get the bike back. Or the quad bike, should I say. The slow-mo guys, is that what they're called? The slow-mo guys, yeah. They're freaking awesome, some of that stuff is. I saw them doing all sorts. Bottles of water, with, what was it? Are they the guys that did it with a katana? Slicing up like watermelons and water bottles and things. Was that another channel? The Vice Grip Garage has been entertaining. What's that one? You just watch. Oh, yeah, actually, I've seen some of the goat climbing. That's scary as hell, dude. Goats are amazing. I saw one with them climbing. Is it a dam? I think someone linked it on our Discord. Goats clambering up a damn wall. And I remember sitting there thinking, that there's no way that's real. It just can't be real. It's like some sort of like weird anti-gravity goat, you know what I mean? They're really good, Rosie. Really, really good, man. I seem to have some bolts on the floor for some reason. Don't know why that is. So they're elsewhere, and they don't stack, do they? No, they don't. They're elsewhere. there elsewhere, that's elsewhere, and that's elsewhere. So all of that can go into here, can't it? Yeah, let me just get some coffee down me, actually. Sorry, my eyes are going a little bit funny, actually. Don't know why. Oh my god, still playing Borderlands set. Fucking hell, dude. You do get your money's worth out of them, don't you, mate? Just can't be arsed. I suppose sometimes it's better the devil, you know, when it's early where you just want to take your mind off things. I mean, I do know exactly what you're saying. It doesn't necessarily have to be the most entertaining of things, does it? I've watched plenty of TV show a second time through, knowing exactly what's going to happen, but it's just what I need at the time, Serdy, you know? Doesn't always have to be new, fresh, and exciting, does it? Alright, let's drop that down there. So, what can I use these puppet eyes for? I mean, at the minute, I'm just gathering them because I like to gather them because it feels like a trophy. But can I, later on, use them for anything? Or... suppose... I don't know how many... right, it is a question. It's a specific question for you all in chat. Have any of you ever played on a server that has necessitated having a wipe because of a patch? So, for example, a lot of us in this community know a game called 7 Days to Die. And 7 Days to Die quite often does require, and quite rightly so, I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, a full wipe of a server in order to get all the inherent benefits of a new update or you know new loot tables and things. What's it like with this one? I mean, obviously you're going to want to start anyway for a whole bunch of reasons. You know, once the server comes to its end of life, or people want to reboot, rebalance things. But what are the chances, for example, 0.5 necessitating a wipe? Oh, the eyes are currency. That's a good idea. Oh, no, that's a really good idea. I like that, dude. So the more puppets you kill, them. Oh, I never thought of that, man. I only knew about fame points being used. Is there PvE in this game? Absolutely. You can even play it solo if you want. You can literally buy the game on Steam and just play it solo, mate. It's a bit hit and miss with wipes here. Sometimes stuff might disappear, sometimes it might not. So, you know, you just sort of take your time with it and see what happens. I like the idea of them being... That's a good idea, that is. I might have to look into that side of server operation maybe one day. I know some of you said things like you can... The admins can set up... Can they set up a shop, or is it done through Discord, some sort of automated system? Using... I'm sure you said Discord. To buy ammo with fame, or guns with fame, and things like that. Is that right? You right, Rev? How you doing, fella? How's things? Not long now, sir. Not long. Have you decided if you're going to play at midnight yet, or you're going to carry on waiting a little bit? Yeah, I might have to get on the Discord a bit more if I get a chance over the coming days. Can you put a box inside a box inside a box inside a box inside a box? In a way, you can put... I mean, I've definitely had a backpack that has had a backpack in it. And then I've been able to put that backpack with the backpack in it in a mini bite. I don't know how far down the rabbit hole you can go. But you can't... You can't open a container from within a container, can you? You do have to put it on the ground. So... I'm not sure. I don't know, mate. I smell it all starts getting a little bit pain in the arsey, to be honest. Just going to put that back in my hands. So I'm going to put that one on the floor. I'm going to equip that one. Put that one back in there. Lovely jubbly. Tarkov inside. Can you do that in Tarkov? Can you? Can you say Tarkov's like a bag of holding? Is it? I suppose weight. Yeah, it's still going to take into account weight, though, isn't it? So you're still going to hit some sort of limit, yeah. I've got any bolts I can stack. Bolts. That's bric-a-brac for up top, isn't it? I really want to get some coffee down me. My eye just suddenly started playing up. I don't know why. I think I've just got a bit of grit or something in it. I can't think where the bit of grit came from. I'm not sitting in the middle of traffic playing this game, you know what I mean? 22 cal. Oh, nice holster. We'll definitely have that. Rags I'm not going to worry about. Metal scrap, metal scrap. I still would love to see, just over here, something to just destroy things. In a game that's so heavily server-based, I can't honestly think of a reason. Oh my god, is that full? Can't be full. Oh, fucking balls, dudes. It's time to go and start building. Or ditching a ton of this meat. I think I need to start throwing meat away, don't I? Because we have got a lot of just crap in here. I just like gathering wolf heads. I was going to have them all scattered around the base. Oh, dearie me. I didn't really know, because I was trying to sort stuff out from my dad's house, mate. I did get a little bit of sleep. But... Is the Cyberpunk released today? No, it's on PC. It's global midnight launch on, I suppose, like if you imagine the stroke of midnight as we go from the 9th of December into the 10th of December. So yeah, we're close. We're very close. No, I made a bear one. I thought that looked sort of remarkably strange, actually. All right. Time to rethink a lot of this. We'll eat that. Because I am about to go and start making my other base, you see. I could get rid of that skewer. In fact, what's my... I'm eating an awful lot of fibre these days, aren't I? Let's just move that across. Because I've got another bag full of this stuff as well. I just don't know how much scrap metal is going to cost me to upgrade my... my base. I've got no idea how base building works, so I thought I'd keep stockpiling as much metal as I possibly could so I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. I'd like to think when we start building we'll be able to do quite a lot of it. Now I have got another gun, look. Move all of these across a little bit, couldn't we? Gonna quite get that in, but can't wait to start using some of this. We've got a right selection of goodies, haven't we? I will keep the holster, I think, in my main clothing box. I've got a dildo on a stick. I got a dildo spear. Apparently that's rare as fucking rocking horse shit if you haven't got a the what's it pack? What's it called? The supporters pack, which again I do actually need to go and buy, thinking about it. Am I playing Cyberpunk? I am gonna fucking wait, dude. There's something seriously fucking wrong with that game, mate. I'm sure it's gonna be great, but I you know, I always said it might be one of those games where it's better to wait a little bit. I still can't believe they've let all the outlets do reviews without them using their own footage. That reeks of shenanigans. If it was any other game, people would be up in fucking... They'd be screaming about it, mate. Screaming about it. It's definitely going to come out of the woodwork with a few bugs by the looks of it. I just don't know, SCR. I don't know whether I want to be there. I mean, performance looks fucking terrible. But again, everyone's saying it's day one patch is going to fix it. So I think I'll just wait and see what happens, mate. You know, no matter what happens, I will play the game. The game is going to be great. I have no reason to doubt that the game will be a fun game to play. It might just take a couple of 3 months for them to iron out the kinks and get it up and running nice. But, you know, the fact that what's happened just makes me think, you know, why are they doing it? You know, they're such a cool company for so many people to support, and they just seem to be doing everything to like fuck up their own reputation, really. I mean, like I said, if it was any other game on the planet, and I sat here saying, oh, there's this game coming out, but, you know, these are the reviews, but obviously the reviews aren't using any actual footage from any consoles or any PCs apart from the stuff provided by the company itself, you'd all laugh me out of the fucking room. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'd be a laughing stock, mate. If it was anybody else, they would never have got away with this, man. So I'm just gonna wait for the ripples of discontent to die down. Wait for the patch. Oh no! Back up, Grub! Holy shit! Nearly had a car on me. Yeah, I'm sure it will turn out to be a huge amount of awesome, but I think I'll wait. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I won't wait. Maybe I actually want to be a part of the debacle. Play it day one, so yeah, that needs a bit of work. Come back in a couple of weeks. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, mate. You don't store food, just going, yeah, I think I'm going to do the same, Ludicrous. I think I'm going to ditch it all. I might keep the heads just so I can make some heads on a stick. And then leave it. But I think they've played it, Darth. I mean, a lot of reviewers have played it. I mean, what I find deeply disturbing is that the people that are giving it 10s out of 10s say they played it and it was actually quite a buggy mess. So how can you give it a 10 out of 10 then? You should review it as what it is. Give it an 8 out of 10 and then saying we'll review it when the day one patch comes out. That's the way it should work, right? You never review a game based on what it could be. That's not a point in a game review, is it? So why is Cyberpunk getting a free pass on that? And that just makes me just, feel like, come on. Play fair, right? Days Gone got crucified for being buggy. Cyberpunk apparently is really buggy. Still gets a 10 out of 10. It just doesn't make sense, does it? So I'll wait till I actually see it up and running. See what performance is like on the PC. And then grab it at some point. Like I said, I might still get it day one. Just boot it up that evening and see how it goes. But it might just need a little bit longer, right? And hopefully we'll get the game we've always all wanted out of it. I think most people are saying the game itself is solid, isn't it? It's just that day one hiccups, performance and glitches are, a big open world game. It's exactly what we expected, right? I don't think anyone here expected it to come out of the... Well, I think some of us did, actually. I think because of the delay, a lot of people actually expected it to be a really, really, really polished game. I dread to think what it was fucking like just a few months back. I mean, Jesus Christ, maybe it did need a bit longer, but yeah, they'll figure it out. But they've earned a good reputation for post-release support amongst the community, haven't they? And, to be fair to them, I mean, I can't say, we can't pretend that other companies aren't in the same boat. They're not unique. But to be fair to them, they are making a game for, sort of 3 almost generations, aren't they? I mean, you've got, the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5, and that kind of, 2000 series or even 1000 series of PC gaming cards. And then they're also trying to make a game that's, working on... those Pro versions and the 1X versions. Now you've got the Series S and the Series X and the PlayStation 5. You've got, the 2000 series GPUs. You've got the 3000 GPUs. It's a lot of platforms to make a bloody game for, isn't it? I'd say, all right, yeah, Ubisoft are doing the same. But, Ubisoft has probably got a bit more experience with banging games out than CD Projekt Red, They probably have some shenanigans they can play about with. We'll see. All I know is it's been bloody good fun watching the drama unfold. All right, so we'll pop the clothes in there because we're going to keep that for Millie. Maybe Millie will play the game one day. What are we going to do with the backpack? Doesn't fit. Shit. I don't want to throw anything away just yet. Can I cram that in if I move all that up? I'm going to have to do some serious inventory management, aren't I? But I'm so close to building my other base, you see. So I was going to use this as just almost like an overflow and just take over the important stuff. We'll leave it like that, I think. We've got a new keyboard coming. It's going to be a crowded kit. Oh, everyone will be playing it, mate. Everyone will be playing it. I think most people here will be playing it, won't you? Is there anyone here that won't be playing it? It's probably an easier question to ask, to be honest. I mean, like I said, I think I'll tell you what, if SCUM hadn't come along and swept me off my feet, I would probably be picking it up and I'd say, we'll stream it on day one and we'll just see how it performs. And, if I'm not happy with it, I'm going to shelve it and come back in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whenever it is, however long it takes. Oh, wait, you're talking about Callie Plaggy, aren't you? The same lady that murdered Days Gone, Rev. She didn't, to be fair, that isn't actually what she said. She didn't actually do no side quests. If you actually listen to the 45 minutes, that was taken out of context. But I'm not gonna support anything that woman says. Never gonna support anything. Kelly Plaggy is like a plague on this fucking industry, mate. Yeah, you won't play it, will you, Elegon? Because for you, it's just... Elegon, hang on, though. Did you know that it's technically only a 25-hour main storyline? So it's not going to be, in many ways, a major issue for you, you know? What you could do is you could buy it, play the 25 hours for the main campaign, and then just keep going back for some of the side questing and stuff, or even, you know what I mean? It's not some mega behemoth, which I know is one of the reasons why you don't buy a lot of the games, because you just don't have the time, Elegon. But this one might actually work out all right for a lot of people that don't want a 50-plus hour. I mean, this one, you know, with side quests, they say main quest, 25 hours at most. So some people are saying that they'll be able to complete it in 15 on a second playthrough for the primary quest. But at the same time, the side quests are really, really, really good fun. Definitely worth checking out. You're probably talking about 55 hours for those, Elegon. So, you know, you might still enjoy it, dude. You know, it's not something you're going to have to commit 55 hours to just to see the end. So I wouldn't rule it out, Elegon. You never know. You might be all right. But you will be sidetracked. Well, yeah. What did IGN call it? A bush. IGN has described it as the sort of side quest designs of a bush. Whereas most games sort of like a branching tree. Apparently IGN consider it more of a shrubbery game design. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely Daikoi. Yeah. Well, I don't think they said they were important. They said they were enjoyable. There's nothing to stop you going through the side quests or enjoying the main campaign. And to be fair, that is exactly what CD Projekt Red set out to do. They actually did say that the amount of people that had failed to complete The Witcher 3 was very upsetting to them. So they were going to try and make a much more streamlined single-player campaign, if you like, and have the side quests as something that those players that wanted more could flesh out the story, etc. But you can still get the main story done in 25 hours if you don't have time, and I think that's really good. For those of us that want a big, sprawling, open-world RPG, we can have it and immerse ourselves in it. For people like Elegon, who might only get a few hours at a weekend to play, he can still experience what it is, right? I think that's a win-win for everyone, really. Sounds like I've done a good job of it, in fact. Yeah, the game of the year. Yeah, definitely Elegon. Yeah, I think a lot of people might do exactly the same. I mean, they did a fantastic job with The Witcher 3, didn't they? With their all singing, all dancing, super duper edition. So, yeah. They'll be all right. I think it scored really well. I mean, it's still running at 91 on Metacritic. There's only like three or four outlets that kind of gave it a low score. But I have to say, and I'm not going to defend them, there is no way that those people giving it a 10 out of 10 should give it a 10 out of 10. Because it's clearly got bugs. So it shouldn't get a 10 out of 10, should it? Because it's not just a couple of niggling bugs. The versions they played had some serious issues. Performance issues, quest issues, even like the final cutscenes crashing the game out, not being able to go back to them. Save game corruptions. How the fuck does that get a 10 out of 10 then? That's not right, mate. I'm not going to defend that. That's bullshit. But yeah, I think a Game of the Year edition would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, but how many people are going to do that, Daikoi? Again, who's going to actually do that? Who's going to play that game 7 times over? You let me know when you do your 7th playthrough, Daikoi. I think that... No, I don't agree with that, to be honest, Simon. I think sometimes a game can be too long. So sometimes a game can just go on. It's like films that outstay their welcome, Simon. You know, I've watched endless amount of films that run into like 2.5, 3 hours, or even an hour and a half film, and I just genuinely think, shit, that could have been done in like 50 minutes. It's about pacing, isn't it? You know, you can definitely have too much of a good thing in a video game. Now, I'm the sort of player, probably like Rev or James, you know, other people that like these big open world RPGs. The more the better for me. But I also know that I don't always finish games because, something else comes along that I really do want to play. You know, I think having a 25-hour tie. I mean, this is not me saying this. This was CD Projekt Red. This was part of their design philosophy. They wanted to make something that more people would be able to finish in a reasonable playtime of 25 hours. But they didn't want to just make a 5-hour game and upset, you know, the people that like a little bit more meat on the bones. But you know, you got to remember, a lot of people only get like a couple of 3 hours a week to play a video game. If they find out a campaign's going to take them 100 hours, it's like, well, that ain't happening. You know, I'm not going to do it. I think the problem is that I guess CD Projekt Red, the hype for the game was just so off the charts for them. But as I say, I think a little bit of time left in the cooking pot and some nice updates. Hopefully that, I mean, we'll all know on day one, won't we? When you all boot it up, or I boot it up, we'll know what performance is like, we'll know what the bugs are really like, and then at that point we can start talking about it, which is why I'm laughing at all these reviews. They're not even reviews. They can't even use their own footage. They're giving it 10 out of 10 when they're literally sitting there saying, you know, there's a lot of issues with the game right now. It's ridiculous. The whole industry is just a fucking joke at the moment. It's sad to watch it devolve into this. Too much money involved in advertising and revenue to have any hope for it. And even see the curses on this one. Even the independent reviewers on YouTube, you know, giving it glowing reviews when in fact like 20-30% of their fucking 15-minute review is saying the game had fucking bugs. Oh no! And we've just crashed. This is that UE4 SCUM crash I was getting back when I was trying to do character creation. See, this is what happens when you talk about bugs in video games. Oh no, I wonder if this is gonna, what happened to James is gonna happen. Oh dudes, I bet I'm gonna lose my quad bike. I think this is what happened to James. That's my first crash playing this game, actually. I had the UE4 all the time trying to make my character on the what's it menu, the character creation on the server. It was fine single player, but it just kept doing that same error all the time. On when I was trying to access the server, it's why my character's not got all the stats spent, I think. Oh, I bet my quad bikes, because I think the character stays logged in for 60 seconds. So I think what happens is the quad bike keeps moving. So that quad bike is like long fucking gone. Oh no. Just as I said bug, it went It's Cyberpunk, they've hacked me. It's Johnny Silverhands. He's out there, he's real fucking up. Right, have I not shown the password, am I? You are already logged in on this server. Oh no. I'm gonna have to wait for my 60 seconds, I think. You are already logged in on the server. This is where I find my whole character's been deleted. It's not saying I'm already logged in this time. Okay, so I think we're coming in. So this is called the lock and load update, is it? What's the 0.5 called? Do we know? Has it got a sexy name? Oh wow! Okay, we're in, and there's the quad bike, albeit upside down. Let's Jesus. Right, let me get some coffee down me. Well, at least we're back. Yeah, you don't have to put the password in when you click continue, do you? Fizz? That was a good tip, actually, especially like for those of us that like stream. I mean, in theory, it's all blanked out, like you're saying, but it's kind of nice having that sort of continue option. Although it does make me wonder, like, if someone could, like, I suppose if you've got a sibling fist who's playing on the same server as you, you go into their bedroom while they're having a bath or something and like log in, delete all their equipment. Yeah. Right, let's see if we can push that over. And then we'll see if we can get on it. Yeah, it's not taking any real damage, although I am out in the jungly forests of nowhere. So that is actually my very first, if you like, in-game crash then, isn't it? I wonder if we did anything. Anybody on the server doing anything in particular then? Anybody else crash out? I think it came around that time where we get that little micro stutter as it's spawning in things, isn't it? Let's have a look on the map where we are. So I think I was just coming down that road, wasn't I? So let's head... Which direction are we going in? I don't think I can travel. Can if I come out of the map and keep pressing that, go back in there. That looks like I'm sort of going north, doesn't it? Tell you what, let's just get off it and do it properly. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Still moving. Where's south? Would have thought down there. So that's north in that direction. So if we head down there, we should hit the road, shouldn't we? Think. If all goes well. Yeah, I mean, the worst thing about Cyberpunk for me, because like I said, I don't give a shit. I couldn't give a fuck. I think I'm going to enjoy the game, end of story. I don't see how I can't enjoy it, really. Unless it's a technical bug-ridden mess. I have every hopes that that will be solved. Could be solved day one. So that's fantastic. The only thing I am worried about is performance. Now, apparently, obviously, the review PC copies that have been given out, some did have the full day one patch, some had an intermediary patch, some didn't have any patches at all. So that's murkied the waters. But Tom's Hardware did a breakdown, and I don't know what state their game was in. But man, is it CPU fucked.
A very warm welcome
Really
to
badly
Gold Sub
CPU
Junkie.
fucked. But that's because it's apparently DRM protected and the final game won't be. So fingers crossed that we'll have a solution for that. But that was a little bit of a shame to see that. I don't think Eurogame have got anything out yet, have they? Digital Foundry. Oh, Jimmy!
Now I'm a god.
It's Elegon's DDoS attack. just because that Cyberpunk's too big for you, mate, you see. Hey there, Juppy. Nice to see you, mate. What day is it today? Tuesday. That's not physio day, is it, mate? No, it's not. I don't think it is anyway. How are you, mate? Point 5 is called You're a Knobber update. Why is that? You had that crash day, no rhyme, no reason. I couldn't. Yeah, just I suppose it's guessing a game like this, it's going to happen, innit? Oh, hang on, I need to get his phone call. This guy keeps ringing me back. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's a couple of phone calls coming through. Right, let's see if we can carry on down here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'll probably be buying the game regardless. And I might get it and just boot it up day one. I might not stream it, obviously. Boot it up day one just to see what performance is like. Put my specs forwards for the peeps trying to figure things out. Did I decide where hang on, where am I actually going? I suddenly realised. Where am I on this road here? Let's see what happens if we go down this way. DayZ to be fixed by 2077. Oh, okay, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Proper gorgeous. So let's just pull up because that should give me an indication of where I am. Am I going towards that town on the coast, presumably, aren't I? I don't know whether to head back the other way. Because what's this weird red dotted line there? What's that all about? Is that like a train track or something? I think I'm going to turn around and go and check that out. Let's see if I can figure out what that other town is. Yeah, poo-poo! What's happened there? What's happened, Rev? How you doing, Juppy? You okay, mate? Now, is this the way, or? So if I go all the way around, let's see where we are. I think I've got the wrong way, haven't I? Oh no, the cat's been a poop. Hopefully not too bad, Rev. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It's not bloody Pixie, it's the bloody cat, you knobbers. Yeah, I thought it might be nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's down there, actually. So if I take a shortcut down here. That's kind of thrown me up in an actual crash like that. It's been quite nice being upset with a crash in like, how many days we've been streaming it? 10, 11, 12 days? 7 odd hours a day, not had a single error? Oh wow, that's that huge tower I commented on earlier today, isn't it? Ooh, interesting. Oh wow, now that is a big town, man. That's not a big one though, is it? I mean, Jesus Christ, this isn't going to be one that's got mechs wandering around in it, is it? Because that looks a lot like a fucking perimeter wall to me, mate. That's fucking got mechs in it. I can fucking see one. That's definitely got mechs in it. I just saw him between the buildings. Yeah, I can see him, look. Can you see him? Let's just put that on. He just went through that building there. Fucking hell, they're fucking huge, mate. What? Oh, wait, I think I've just seen another one down there, actually. Have I just seen another one? Oh my god. Jesus, they're freaking... There he is, look, just through there. You see him? Right where the cursor is, look. Oh my god, he's all... Yeah, that ain't happening, is it? I've got a little dinky pistol, mate. That's not good. I can see like what looks like a couple of huts down there. Could be a hole in a wall there. Oh, there's a hole in a wall there, look. Which also just happens to be right where that knobber is. Let's go and have a little bit of a look. This is such a bad idea. Oh, and I'm starving hungry as well. I really shouldn't do this at night, should I? I mean, this is just suicide. I haven't got anything on me at all, have I? Store. Let's have some of that. What's this looking like? Minus 28, low on carbs. We'll have some more oatmeal. Yeah, well, I'm not going to try and attack it, but I might try and sneak in and... I suppose if... I mean, what happens if I die? I suppose it depends on where I die, right? I mean, I've got an awful lot of gear to lose. I wouldn't be happy. But I don't know. I mean, I'm a long way from bloody home as well, aren't I? Thinking about it. I mean, if I die, I'd have to get in an SUV, drive all the way down here. I think doing this at night is just a really bad idea. But I suppose for the stream, I will go and take at least a glint. Will they see lights? I mean, if I was to stand here and flash my light on and off, are they going to see it? Or will they only see me from seeing me, if you like? Yeah, I know I need to go back to the backpack. There's definitely, if you look down there, there is definitely a, what looks like a hole in the fence. And a very big transformer, motherfucker. I mean, would he shoot me from out here? I mean, can he see me from... Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to beat some children, Juppy. You get in trouble for doing that, mate. Just put them in a wheelie bin outside for half an hour. Be fine. Just don't tell the neighbours. I can actually hear it. I can hear that mech. So what is this place? Is it... What is it? Is this like... What do you call this? It looks like some sort of oil refinery, maybe? Something like that. You right, Black Panther? How you doing, fella? You right, Kaviji? How are you about Sporties in the Graham? Do you want to know about mech mechanic? Not at the minute, dude. Not at the minute. Thank you, though. Well, when I get shot in the face in about 30 seconds, then I'll be asking for all the help that I can get, mate. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. It's a movie theatre. You want to stop smoking that funny stuff Palo is sending you, mate. Oh my god, they're amazing. So how the fuck am I going to get in there without him seeing me? Looks like he stops around there and then goes back, but there's another one, isn't there? Really hard to tell. I'm just going to skirt around the outside a minute. Make sure there's no like little... Oh shit, is that a puppet in there? I've just woken up a puppet. Don't think you can, Bender. I think that's the whole point. I don't think you... I'm not even sure you can kill a mech, to be honest. Well, let's put it this way. I'm definitely not killing the mech with a bow and arrow. Despite my giant balls, mate. Ooh. Can I get in there? Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a stupid idea is this? Oh, dearie me. I don't know at what point. Oh shit, there's a fucking puppet down there, look. That was a puppet all the way down there. That's the one I must have woken up. So where's this mech? Is there a door here? Oh, there's a door here. I just want to get a bit of loot and get out. And then I can make a badge out of it and say, I got this out of a mech area. Where the hell is he? I'm sure he comes back down here. I'm convinced of it. I think the mechs are getting an update, Juppy. I'm sure. Again, a lot of my information comes from a couple of YouTube channels, but where I never know if it's like confirmed sources or just pure... He doesn't seem to be coming around, does he? Well, that sounds really loud now. There's the light. I can see the light. Where the fuck is he? He's not over here, is he? I think the mechs are getting like an update, aren't they? So I think they're getting an update whereby they have like weak points or something like that, I think. So you can try and target, I don't know, like things like rocket launchers or whatever the fuck they've got and try and take power systems out, or at least I think that's something that's being added. I don't like the fact I've got no visibility here whatsoever. I don't know where he is. I swear, I thought he was on this road down here, but I've not actually caught... Oh my god, I can see puppets all over the place. That's just really weird. Now I'm starting to think he's just outside there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that is a maze dicks. Alright, I want to go home now. This is ridiculous. There's not even anything here. That thing's high, which means that thing's probably got an angle on me through that window, right? Oh great, some metal scrap and a dinky hat, mate. That was worth the fucking risk of life and limb, wasn't it? 40 lords. Can you hack it? I don't think so, bro. I wonder if that makes noise. I wonder if the searching rings makes noise. It sounds like it's making noise. I'm just going to get one fucking shot at here, aren't I? I just have a bad feeling about it. I'm going to try and get around this corner around here, see if I can figure out where he is. Think at any point, is there any reckon at any point he's going to... So there's that one. Is there another one somewhere that I can't see? There's definitely two, isn't there? My neck's hurting. Oh shit, Cox! There's fucking one over there. Oh bollocks! So that's where the second one's coming from. I see, I see, I see. Now, it doesn't look like there's anything lootable around here. What the fuck happened there? Oh, you fucking knob of a guy. Oh my god, I just about peed my pant. What a knob. God, they look absolutely amazing. They really do. Can they see behind? Have they got like eyeballs in the back of their ball sacks? Reckon he can see me through that window? I don't think I should be in here, guys. I think this is a really, really, really fucking bad mistake. I think I'm quite happy with my original exploration here. I think we'll come back when we've done a bit of daytime reconnaissance. I can maybe try and get in that tower over there and have a look around. It looks like there's I don't know, is that a hangar or something through that window? I can't quite make it out. I'll tell you what I do need to do is I need to start moving around and start using my... What's that noise? That sounds really fast. What's going on? Why have I got fast noise there? Yeah, I'm actually worried about them seeing my feet here, guys. You know what I mean? Oh shit, dude. Oh, I think I'm gonna call that. I don't want to go to the ladder and... No, that's a fucking steep. I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'll come back in a minute. I'm not going any further in there today. Not while it's dark. Because I know there's I know there's a puppet over there. Yeah, in fact, I'll tell you what, it's a bloody good job I didn't do it. I've just spotted him, look. I've just spotted the puppet. Look, he's right there, look. You see him? I'm out of here. It's coming here at night time was a dumb idea, even for me. That's fucking nerve-wracking. I'll make sure he's got no angles on me. So stand. Woo! Jump through. There we go. Right, I've been in. Oh, hang on. Is that a ladder over there I just saw? Oh, is that like a fallen tree branch or? I don't know. I think I'll be back. I'll be back when I can see what the hell's going on. Because there's no point doing it if you can't fucking see anything. You can safely jog, just don't sprint. So that's the jog, yeah? Like that speed, yeah? Gonna get a bit further away, I think. That is so cool, guys. I can't wait to go back. Well, maybe not that one. Shit. Maybe not that one. That looks busy as hell. There's got to be somewhere easier for someone like me to get into. But then again, I can't see anything, see? Yeah, I can see, what is that there? Is that like a puppet on the ground? Is he like a sleeper or something? Or has he been attacked by the mech? I've got to see. I know. I can see. I tell you what I can see. I can see my quad bike all the way over there. Look, and I intend to get on it and go the fuck home. This is the way either it's actually safer than a bunker. Yeah, well, I suppose once I can see it, we can come back in the daytime and I can sort of try and have a look at where I need to go. Because at the minute I can't really see to know where I go inside. I mean, it looks like getting around the mechs. As long as you watch the patrols, you've got a chance, right? But I need to be careful. Like I'm using my sort of free aim, and I've not got my legs and my head clipping out of a building. Oh, dude. But Sadie, thank you for the bits, dude. Sorry, mate. I do apologise. Thank you for the bits. And Bobsy, thank you for the 32, mate. Thank you, Sadie. thank you for the bits, Bobsy. Thank you for the prime, mate. Thank you for the prime. There's only a couple of spots for loot. Oh, don't tell me that, because then I'll be less inclined to go there, mate. It's ruined all my fun now, mate. I was thinking there's like a whole stash of things to get in there. I'll pretend I didn't read that. I can't wait to get in there and get all the fat loot, all right? Thank you very much, Bobsy. Thank you very much. Eagle Crane, thank you for the 19. 19 in a row. Thank you very much. Bobsy, thank you for the 32. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, boys and girls. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool doing that. It's the first time I've actually come across a mech kind of just completely organically like that. So yeah, I enjoyed that. Battery's good, so I'm gonna leave the lights on. Just while I go and have a piss in a bush anyway. That bush will do. And then we at least I've got an idea of what we're up against and what they sound like and. Oh, for God's sake, it's a phone again, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so dodgy because I'm sort of trying to have a chat and sitting here and making sure that like no one's about to nibble me bum. Reindeer stealth slippers, do you reckon they'd work, Fist? You never know. This is a sort of dev team that might actually do something like that, you know. It's like Rudolph's reindeer, because you never see Rudolph, do you, mate? Magical properties. Maybe the Rudolph slippers actually, they're like Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility, mate. Has anyone ever tried it? Put your Rudolph slippers on and just walk into a mech base, see what happens. Come back to me on that one. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you for the bits, bro. Bobsy, thank you for the 32 and the prime. Eagle Crane, thank you for the 19. Cerise, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. Who did that go to, fella? Going out to Rushmeister, sitting on the 3. Thank you very, very much, dude. Where am I? I'm gonna hang a left and then first right. Oh, for God's sake, now my fucking headset's fucking die. Yeah, someone said about going barefoot. The day that I go barefoot in a game as immersive as this, Fist, in order to have a PvP advantage is the day that I turn it off, mate. I think that's fucking ridiculous, mate. We've got all these, like, aches, ailments, minerals, metabolic systems, and yet I'm being expected to wander around. You got any idea what it would be to wander around in jagged terrain like this being quiet? You'd be like, oh, you fuck, oh, you bastard, oh, you fuck, oh, god damn, it'd be like every 30 seconds. It's ridiculous, dude. That's the kind of thing in game design I can't, you know, you'll never see me doing it, bro. Not in a billion years, mate. It'd be like sort of like trying to stealth through a child's bedroom who's just been given Lego for Christmas, wouldn't it? You'd have no chance, mate. I can hear now. Thanks very much, Cerise. Thank you ever so much. And GZ to Rushmeister as well, bro. Oh, you bastard! Just threw a Lego brick. Oh, no, hospital, mate. Hospital. No chance, fella. No chance on God's green earth, sir. Big pair of military boots, mate. Like you're supposed to wear. You don't see the SAS tiptoeing around in fucking ballerina shoes, do you, mate? Get a bit of close quarters combat. All the training in the world, and someone just stamps on your toe. Oh, you bastard. That's proper cheating, that is, governor. Oh, dear me. CQC, a la Snake, you know? That's it. All you need to do in PvP is run around with a big Santa sack, a Lego, mate. Someone starts chasing, you just lob a few Lego bricks down. That's it, they're fucked, mate. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Climbing through windows in Project Zomboid, innit? You can, like, cut yourself and start bleeding out and leaving trails of blood that the zombies follow and things like that. It's mad, innit? Project Zomboid's so cool for that. See, this is what I like. So you can pull up, you can get out of there, and hope your battery don't go flat. I really hope the battery don't go flat that quick. How fast do you think it actually runs out? That's actually really cool, the way the light sort of comes through like that. It's really, really cool. Oh, hang on, I didn't actually take it, did I? Or did I? Hang on, what happened there? Wait, where'd my feathers go? Thank you very much. So everyone running around trying to get SVDs. Here's me with me Lego bricks, mate. Ruling the server. Kingpin Grummy and his master plan. Yeah, I can't possibly imagine that the devs in this wouldn't have that at some point as they work on their ailment systems. So if you start running across terrain without decent shoes on, you know, you start taking some damage or getting cuts and things. Oh, safety goggles. My COVID PPE gear, look. It won't run out that fast, will it? I can't believe how good the lighting is. It's really, really nicely done. Quite chuffed to have seen my first mech. They're a lot bigger than I thought. I do remember Ed. I think it was Ed. It might have been you as well, Fist, back in the early days when the game first came out. So we're talking a couple of years ago, aren't we? And I do remember sort of seeing, or at least hearing, the mechs. Maybe I never actually saw one. I was thinking they were much smaller. I was thinking like you know, the Ed, is it Ed 209 from like what game's that? Not game, a film. Robocop, isn't it? I was thinking something a bit more that size, but those things look pretty damn tall, man. To the point where they've actually got quite a height advantage over you looking down through a window. Now, I don't know if their ocular sort of path is designed that way, but I had a bad feeling that thing could see me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, night vision goggles. Can't wait, mate. Night vision goggles, compound bow. I've got all that to come yet. And hopefully when we get... you'll have to... I mean, what we'll do is we'll have a chat about a good place for me to go and learn the ways of the mech. So I've got a bit of base building I want to do. And we'll go and have a little play in a military camp or the rail yard. And, you know, if I get murdered, I get murdered, don't I? But I don't fancy doing it at night. Also knowing I'm not too sure how to get back there and what have you. No, I've left them on deliberately crazy so I could go and loot, dude. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Old Bruce Willis. Yeah, he got his feet all cut up. Didn't he deliberately spray the windows for the glass or something? I can't remember. Did he do that in another one? Was it Ed 209? The new one looks like... Oh, hang on. The Ed 209. The new one looks like the one from Robocop 2. What, are there different mechs in this game? So that's just one sort of mech, is it? Or... They now have a light system, Grum. They'll tell you if they can see you, and then the lights turn yellow. If you sit there, oh right. So if I see a white light on a mech, he's just looking around. If it goes yellow, it's like the exclamation mark from like Metal Gear Solid, and if it goes red, then I'm in deep trouble. Die Hard is a Christmas film, definitely. Oh, this new mech's coming Grum with rail guns and flamethrowers. Are these the ones where they're planning on having the weak points Fist, so you can try and like say they've got a Gatling gun or something, you might be able to oh, the door's open. You might be able to disable that particular weapon with a good sniper shot or something. I suppose they could have like self-repair stations, couldn't they? So a mech that's like you're trying to cheese it a little bit. I suppose imagine the future of the game, like where you have a whole team, like proper combat knowledgeable team, right? You've got a mech that's got a Gatling gun and a flamethrower, right? You have two snipers perched on advantageous ground, you know, upper ground. And they're in you know, comms unit with like 2 ground personnel sitting outside the gap in the fence. And on the count of 3, the snipers take out like the ocular sensors and maybe the power supply to the Gatling gun. It's go, Grumpodian Special Forces. And Doc piles through the barbed wire fence and dashes towards the nearest bunker. And you know, the mechs start like self-repairing or something. Oh, it'd be so good. I'm so excited. I just want to see Doc gambol through some barbed wire, mate. It's going to be amazing. This game is the bollocks, man. I was hoping to get a little bit of thread on the way home, but the game's not going to be so kind, is it? Yes, and yes. Where the hell am I? Is the quad bike down there? Well, yeah, I just thought you'd do a good combat roll, Doc. I was thinking like, you know, obviously taking into account your age, it would be a little bit like watching someone in Dark Souls roll with the heaviest gear available in the game. It would be like one of those really cool, like geriatric slow motion things, Doc. I just thought it'd be good comedy value, mate. It'd be like, go, Doc! It's like, oh dear, hang on, let me just, Limber up a little bit, lads. Alright, Dot, look, let's rethink the strategy, right? Dot, on the count of 3, Dot, I want you to jump on the barbed wire. Fist, I want you to run over the back of Dot. James, over the back of Dot. We'll pick him up in the morning. Just like really still play dead, Doc, alright? Just like praying, mate. Don't move. Go to sleep. You'll be alright. Mate, for you have a tinkle. Have a little tinkle before you jump on the barbed wire, mate. You alright, Kick? How you doing, fella? Silent Hills, aren't there? You know, is there a Silent Hill film? I think there is, isn't there? Silent Hill was a good bloody game, man. I enjoyed that. Silent Hill, so that was Pyramid Head, wasn't it? The dam. I saw the dam from a distance, actually. That as well, SCR. So they don't have weaknesses systems yet for Max. It's been talked about. Yeah. You can sort of see where they could take it. I mean, like I said, even if it only knocks them out, you know, like they suddenly spot you, you've got like a small window of opportunity just to like temporarily stun them or something. Or like I said, to have someone working in unison with you. Not that, Doc. Not that. Yeah, you know, it's a team working in unison. So, like, you know, when those lights go red, you've got someone in a snipe position to twang that antenna, or you know that you know whatever eyeball. Yeah, cool stuff, man. How you doing, Kick? How's it all going your end, bro? You How's the plans for SCUM going? Are we getting 0.5 before Christmas? That's all we care about, mate. To be honest, I don't actually care. I don't care when we get it, as long as we get it at some point. I'm just so excited to see all these new map. I mean, I could play this like for another month and still not need the new map, but see, I've only found copper strips twice, but I think. Oh, hang on a minute. I've had that thing happen where I can't come out of my inventory, look. And why is that? Is it something to do with first person? That's going to get me killed, days. I think that's only the second time it's ever happened, though, to be fair. I think it's because I'm not actually in first person. It's because I'm... Maybe it's because I turned off the heads-up display. Could have been, couldn't it? Maybe things act differently when you do that. There we go. Oh, I missed that, Doc. Sorry. I can only imagine that you're talking about cackling, though. There's only one cackler in Grumbodia, right? Back on that. Back on that. Thanks, Elegant. Got you. Cheers, bro. A little bit peckish. Oh, is that? Oh, sorry, Elegant. Got you. Sorry. Yeah. There's a bunker northeast of the base. Get in there and you'll have loot for days. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Here, I hate a herter. BCUs first. I think the law says something about removing your BCU so you can get off the island. Yeah, again, I'm a bit rusty about where I read or heard about some of the things that I know I've heard from somewhere. And now we're talking about, ultimately the objective is to escape the island with some sort of nefarious data on Tech 1, isn't there? That there'll be like, okay, but that's tied into quests or missions or something. We're supposed to be able to discover some, I don't know, maybe like a secret facility or something on the island that has got a little bit of the, you know, a little bit of the non-publicly available truth about Tech 1. And our objective will be to get it off the island into the hands of, you know, I guess the rebel journalists or something to tell them what's really going on in the megacorp. But again, I don't know whether that was a bit of fan fiction, something I heard on a YouTube video. The last 2 weeks have been a bit blurry, to be honest. Hang on, is it Wednesday? What day is it today? No, it's only Tuesday today. I know it's Tuesday today. Yeah, I've had it happen twice, man. I'm not sure whether it's because I sometimes go into like no heads-up display mode, and it affects the inventory management systems. No doubt it's operator error rather than me being, or the game being a knobber. I think I recognise where I am. Or do I? This is my house up here, isn't it? Is my house up here? It looks vaguely. Yeah, there's the bridge lot. This is where James threw me out the window. They've got missions, so I'm assuming there's a real story. Yeah, I mean, I tell you what. I mean, look, I play 7 days, right? And the mission structure in that is like the worst imaginable. It's not even really quests, but it's enough of a dangling carrot on a stick for me to want to do it. You know, I'm not knocking it. It's just there's no flavour text. There's no reason to do what you're doing other than an excuse to go and get loot and get some experience. But, you know, adding some sort of narrative or a little bit of fleshing out of why we go into that tier 5 to get a satchel of condoms or whatever it is, I'll be quite happy. He's going to get some fuel for the first time in the morning, actually. Done a lot more travelling today. I wonder if I can go above 61 miles or kilometres an hour today. These are the missy mushrooms that I love so much. A really good way to get shot, that is. Sitting down right in front of the mini bike or the quad bike. Illuminated for the whole server, right? Mistakes were made. Now, hang on a minute. Where have they gone? I just picked up a load of... Hang on a minute. Where's all those mushrooms gone? What's going on there then, bruh? Did I not just pick up a load of mushrooms? I'm not having a bit of a moment, am I? Did I... I didn't eat them, did I? I swear I picked up. That's not right, is it? What's going on here, fellas? You usually use the map to get rid of the stuck inventory. Ah, right. Is that like a quick fix, is it?
Grum, I just wanna say it's awesome how well you get on with your community. You're a great streamer.
That's very nice of you, nod to the strange. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. That's very kind of you, mate. And thank you for the gifted sub, Cerise. Thank you very much. Eagle Crane, thank you for the 19. Nod, thank you for the biddies, mate. And thank you for the very nice message as well. They're not a bad bunch. You want me to read? Oh, is this because I've already picked them? Is this like the bush thing, Fist? So the mushrooms aren't actually there until the server restarts. Is this the same as me like chopping up a bush but not getting any parts out of it? I won't worry if it's just me logging. Let's get out of here. I was a bit peckish, so I thought I'd stop and have some missing mushrooms. Thank you very much, Nod. Cheers, bro. That's what I'm thinking. It's a bit of a strange one. I still don't understand why the game works that way. So to me, that is not making sense. See, what will happen is if I mean just to walk it through, so I've got it clear in my head. Let's say I chop up a bush and I get some small wooden logs out of it and some sticks. And then I keep playing, I don't log out. After a certain amount of time, the bush reappears. And for all intents and purposes, I can actually go and chop the bush again. But when I do chop the bush, it has no loot, it has no sticks or logs. But it will on server reboot. I find that weird. I don't see the reason to have the bush respawn if it hasn't got any loot. But why not just have it just not there? Oh, shit, dicks! Shit, dicks! Get off! Watch this, pro skills. Oh, shit, billions of them, mate! Fucking millions of the fuckers! Oh, it's dark, I can't see shit! Oh, I'm fucked, mate! Oh, shit! Keep it together, Grump! Oh, like a pro. That's it. You see what's... Oh, kept... Oh... Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Woo! That's what you got to do in those sort of situations. You got to stay calm, think it through, you know? Just, yeah, man. Yeah, easy peasy, mate. You got to stay relaxed, keep focused. Don't let the adrenaline pour through you. Fucking hell, mate! I'm so sorry, Advina. Oh, I'm so sorry, Advina. I went running over there thinking that's my house. I thought, don't worry, I know where home is. And I thought it's getting darker. It's getting dark. So there's the door. Look, there's the door. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's dark. I can't see the door, lads. Oh, mistakes were made, mate. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. I'm so sorry. I thought we were home, sweet home there, Advina. I was on the dry run, the final straight, mate, and it all went a bit Pete Tong in the last few seconds there. I do apologise. Oh, no. I feel terrible. Is that Finley or Millie? Oh, mate. I'm awful, ain't I? Do you want me to put on my Rudolph slippers to apologise, Advina? Oh, Jesus. That was... Mistakes were made there, mate. Mistakes were made. I need to remember that the homie's not safe necessarily, is it? Is that a backpack? Is that proof? I don't really need that, do I? Oh, lordy lord, sir. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't think there's anything like that in the game at the minute. I mean, I have got yard lights, but I need to light them each evening. I've actually got a couple of like standing torches out here, but they are not of any use unless I come home before nightfall. I suppose that would be something that would be really cool. Again, you know, many updates and purely a pipe dream perhaps, but imagine like you could have like a sensor outside, you know, like you do on your drive at home or something, you know, one of those IR sensors that would pick up movement, or that you can set on timers like 7 days, you know, so they come on when it's dark, you know, like what's they call those? You know what I mean, don't you? It's like your floodlights come on when the light dips below a certain level. Now I've got to be careful because I'm just going to sit on this just for a second, let that battery top up because that's getting dangerously low because I've been leaving the lights on. Yeah, I've got the gas lamps, hater herter. Yeah, they're actually really nice. They've got a beautiful light to them, even down to the flickering little torch inside. I mean, they are gorgeous. Oh, I'm so sorry, Advina. I am really... I feel terrible, mate. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah. I'm banned from the big team. But I'm normally quite good. It's just that things like that, they get to me. The adrenaline spikes, Advina. Yeah, no power generation as of yet. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I mainly Darth, because I haven't done any real building, and to be honest, we sort of have got a bit of a rule that we're not going to build sort of in POIs, but I was playing single player to start with, so I had to start somewhere, you know. I think there's enough battery in that, isn't there? I hope so, anyway. Why is my dude on the floor? Yeah, look, I've got these standing torches for when I have to come out at night. There's another one over there, look. And there should be one near my PP areas. But, yeah, not a lot of use when I'm coming back at night time, right? Yeah, let's go and get those gas lanterns out. These things are gorgeous. I need to actually take these over to the petrol station. I'm assuming... Oh, I've got the jerry can. What did I do with the jerry can? I put it on the SUV. I can take the SUV out and go and top that up and get some fuel, can I? So I've got my tools. I've got a gas lantern and another gas lantern. Then if I tend to put that down here, don't I? So close that up. Pop that on there. Look at that. Home sweet home, mate. How you doing, Darth? How's things your end? And then a little beacon of light. Like a Christmas Yuletide candle, look. Spreading a bit of server love. And the howling of the deadly wolves. That went alright, actually. We've done quite well today. We've had a few moments. I turned the quad bike over and got stuck on it. I thought I was very dead then, I'm not going to lie. It spawns them back in for visible cover, otherwise you just defrost it. I don't know, Fist. I still disagree with that. I don't agree with that, mate. See, to me, it makes the game look broken. I mean, if you're deforesting an area, then you're deforesting an area. The fact it even grows back, you should be grateful for it, Fist. What I'm worried about is a player joins a server and starts hacking up trees and bushes and not getting any loot out of them. And it starts making you think the game's working in... You know, a bush should be a bush, right? I would definitely not go down that route. To me, it's... Yeah, it's going to reboot on server reboot anyway. You know, if you want your bushes to come back, you just have server reboots more regularly, don't you? How's it all going, Darth? Let me get some coffee down my neck, guys. In fact, have we had a coffee recently? You're right, Drill Sergeant. You're right, Darth. A tough decision awaits my life to buy Cyberpunk or just watch it on Twitch and continue playing World of Warcraft. Well, I think at the minute, Darth, what I'm thinking is just maybe give it a couple of days post-release. Just see what performance is like. See what that day one patch is like, Darth. And then once we know about that, I'll make a decision about how soon I'd buy it. I mean, I might buy it anyway, just not play it for a little bit, dude. You're right, Kaviji. Are you talking about the... show you the bushes that you cut because everyone else still sees them. It would put you at an advantage being able to see through what someone else can't. Is that how it works, or? I just can't feel that is the right way to do it. There's something about that just screams wrong to me. But you know, what do I know? Right, where are we? Now, this needs to be sorted out, doesn't it? Shall I throw all the meat? There's just no way I need this amount of meat, is there? And I'm going to guess although the animal hides are handy to have, we could always go hunting. I think I'm reluctant to get rid of the heads. But I definitely don't need all this meat. So I'm going to ditch this, I think. And make myself a little bit more room for my metal, which we will probably need, yeah? Can I just click drop on these? Okay. What's that going to look like? Look like a right butcher's shop in here, innit? Let me move the wolf heads down. Definitely want to keep the wolf heads and the goats and the boars. Throw these back up top. Oh, that's going to be a pain. I'll tell you, if I double click that, pick it up, pick it up. I've never cooked a rabbit, so I'm going to keep some rabbit meat, and I guess that's like chicken crow meat, isn't it? Skin rabbit. Yeah, I'll keep all those. And I think I'll get rid of everything else, to be honest. So, oh no, I've got to keep... Have I got a deer head? No, I haven't. I'll keep a deer head. We're going to keep it everything, aren't we? We'll keep that. Keep the skins. Keep the skins. Oh, I've got to keep the antlers. Will that fit in there? Happen there. And I'll drop that. And I'll drop that. I'm not overly... what happens if I eat these? Are these poisonous or not? I don't think they are they? I think I'm going to eat a load of my... I think what all I'll do is I'll keep the Missy shrooms for the vitamin D, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. So we're minus 359. We're low on carbs. So let's eat a load of fruit. Let's eat some nice raw onions. We'll pretend we've salted them up with a little bit of garlic. Some butter. Very nice. Maybe a little bit of paprika. A little bit of... yeah, a little bit of paprika, a bit of turmeric. Be very nice. They do. I'm thinking they look poisonous, but I'm not sure poison is actually in the game. I'm going to get rid of the stew ingredients because we determined that that was no use to me at this moment in time, right? I think I'll drop the poisonous mushrooms. And I will keep the Missy shrooms. And then what I'll do is I'll just keep like a little vitamin D stash worth down here. And then I think we're good to go, aren't we? Oh, you bastard. That's going to be one slot out, isn't it? Oh, that's going to drive me mad. Can we squash a mushroom? Just squish a mushroom into one slightly smaller inventory unit. My vitamin D is going to go through the roof. You like raw onions? Do you really? If I'm chopping onions, I quite often have a small piece. But I mean, I wouldn't bite into one like an apple. But yeah, I mean, and I'm not just talking about like red onions. Oh god, what the fuck? What's happened? Oh my god! Oh dude, what happened? Oh mate, I've overdone it on the mystery shrooms. Oh, well, these are psychedelic ones. I may be on some sort of acid trip. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Look at the state of this beautiful base. There's piss, shit, vomit, James's dirty knickers. About half a freaking, I don't know, half a butcher's abattoir of decaying animal flesh. I mean, this is no place to call home, is it really? I mean, look at it. I mean, the only way to make it any worse is to have a shit on the floor, really. We might as well just round it all off, yeah? Just get on with it, mate. The house that Grum lives in. I mean, that's it. Just get it over and done with, mate. Just pretend you're a squatter. That's it. The landlord will never come in here, mate. Scare him off. Throw a brick through the window. Yeah, it's like my old student house. Oh, the tales I could tell you. Oh, mate, honestly. Yeah, you die of laughter, but I don't think it's appropriate for Twitch, to be honest, mate. But plus, I never got arrested for most of it, so it's probably best I don't put that in the public domain, right? Metabolism. Right, I'm gonna have another mushroom, because what could possibly go wrong, right? Have a quick nibble of that. Oh, lovely job, yeah. Alright, vitamin D's looking good. Psychedelics are looking good. That's twice I've been sick today, and I think that's only the 2 times I have been sick, actually. I'm getting all carried away with eating, thinking I've got it all figured out with the metabolic systems, and of course I keep forgetting I can actually overeat. Rubber bands, bolts go somewhere else, padlocks go somewhere. That's all bric-a-brac. Piece of rubber can go in there. Okay. What have we got here? Feathers. We're doing alright on the feathers, aren't we? I've not used a bow that much today. I went a bit wild with my pistol, didn't I? Metal scraps in there. Oh, it's all. I've got all vomit and poop on my shoe now. Look. God. You alright, Pixie? It's hardcore game. This is, mate. Hardcore. Hardcore parkour. I can't believe I just hurled again in my house. It's terrible, Pixie. The things that have happened on this server. Oh, I could padlock my I could make a padlock for my wheelbarrow now. Look. Yeah, I don't think sodium actually works, though. Sodium's not actually a thing yet. I think your knickers were still here this morning, James. There's a way to cut onions. That doesn't happen, Mario. And I wish I could tell you what it is. Yeah, there is actually a way to chop onions, so that you don't have all the eye-watering shenanigans. And apparently, people with contact lenses as well. And this is something I didn't know. If you wear contact lenses, particularly soft contact lenses, you will never suffer from eye-watering with onions. Apparently. You're right, John. Have I played Escape from Tarkov? No, I haven't actually, mate. No, never played it. You're right, Hapless. I've killed a goat. I've got a goat, dude. Yeah, I've got a goat's head. I think I've got a head of everything apart from a bear. I did have a bear, and I made a bear hat, and it looked like I'd actually been eaten by a bear. And that was on my single player at the start of my little adventure here. So bric-a-brac down there, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, and some bric-a-brac. Pens, bric-a-brac. That's downstairs, and tools. Where's all my tools? So the adventures the last 2 days, apart from obviously rescuing people and watching Missy doing her disco dances, and having lifts from Doc and having mechs nibble me bum, has been to try and get a load of clothes together so that we can start repairing them to get my survival skill up. Which has just been a more fun way of sitting there chopping trees, making... well, it's more fun to me anyway. A fun way to get my survival... Or, sorry, it's not survival skill, it's engineering skill, isn't it? To get that up without... just making footstools, or I think someone suggested... What was it? Door frames or something. Rarely see them. But a lot better than not having them, though, yeah? Yeah, my mum actually wears gas permeable, so I'm not sure if they work. But I know a fair few lads that wear the sporty soft contact lenses, and they were like suddenly like, wow, I don't need to worry about my eyes watering when I'm chopping onions anymore. Nice little perk of wearing soft contact lenses. Store. So what do I do here? So I'm going to put that on the floor. I'm going to open that up. I'm going to equip that and put the empty one on there. There we go. Cut onions underwater. How the fuck are you going to do that? How are you going to chop an onion up underwater? That's going to be a right pain in the arse, mate. What are you gonna do? Take the swimming pool, mate? How are you gonna get a big knife in a fucking... Jesus Christ. Slice of bread in the mouth. What, does that stop your eyes watering? You shove a pineapple up your butt, then you don't have tears from the onions. I think we're off on a wild one here, chat. I think we're off on a bit of a tangent here. We got a smetting old chopping his onions up in his dirty bowl and washing up. I mean, hang on, this backpack's empty. Oh, did we not fill up the other backpack? Oh no, guys. I don't think I did a triple loot. Yeah, get those onions in with the fairy liquid down in the... Yeah, that would be brilliant, that would, mate. Yeah. Just have some nice smetting old spaghetti bolognese with a little hint of mild green fairy liquid, mate. So if I put that on the floor and then open it, there's nothing in there. So in fact, I didn't fill up the other backpacks, did I? Right, should we go... Well, I'll tell you what then. Let me go and see if I can find some twine. We'll go and do a little search through the garages down there. Are you alright, Cerise? Doesn't even begin thinking about that to you. I'd rather not entertain the notion of pineapples in the butt, mate. You know what? I'm just trying to think when I mean, I know I've eaten pineapple, but pineapples are one of those things that I see in the supermarket. I just can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed with a pineapple. You know, you can get a little punnet of plums. Just shove them in your gob and eat them. Apples, bananas, they're all easy, aren't they? Pineapples, coconuts, it's just too much effort, isn't it? How are you going to chop onions in a pot? Have you ever chopped onions, dude? How would you fill a pot with water and chop onions up nice and, you know, like all chopped up and diced, ready to fry? I mean, do you just think like takeaway food or something, mate? How are you going to get a chopping knife, right? How big's your fucking pot, mate? And all the onion bits are going to be floating in the water. They won't stay on the chopping board to chop. You are literally talking bollocks, mate. Well, this is never going to happen, is it? I mean, it's nonsensical, bro. It's the most outrageous. I mean, I'm gonna ring what's his name later. I'm gonna ring Gordon Ramsay. He's done loads of videos about cool ways to chop onions, and at no point has he ever suggested chopping them up in a bowl of water. I'll tell you what, as a bit of homework, we should all do that tonight. Get your mobile phones out. We're all going to go see it. Go buy yourself a nice onion from Tesco's. And we're all going to try and chop an onion underwater. I want to see what happens. I don't think you could appropriately dice an onion. I mean, I tell you what I do with my onions. I do that fancy way of doing it. So you cut it in half. And then you slice it one way, but you don't slice it all the way through, if you like. So you slice it all the way down to the chopping board, but you keep it kind of intact. Then you slice like horizontally. And then you slice the other way vertically. And that is a really fast way to do loads of onions together. I did learn that from... I'm trying to think who that was. It wasn't Gordon Ramsay. And it wasn't Jamie Oliver. Because it was a long time ago before they were like super popular. I don't think it was my dad either, to be fair. Reinforced new to stainless steel. What is it? I can't click. It's too far away, mate. I don't want to do me back in, bro. But yeah, chopping an onion underwater, that has got to be... I mean, I should imagine that is just fucking pure dangerous, to be honest, mate. Oh, barbed wire. Now, that is new. No, I've not seen barbed wire before. Now, is that something that I can use as base defenses? Is it something I can craft? I know we can get walls with barbed wire, can't we? But I kind of assume that was like an upgrade from the basic wooden palisades. You chop the onions from the stalk end down to the root end. That does, yeah. I'm trying to think about. Yeah, there's an end you shouldn't chop off until later on, right? And it's supposed to help a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same thing we do, Doc. You never got the horizontal cut with ins. You only if you only make the vertical cuts, yeah, okay, and then front to back without the horizontal, the result is the same. How would you do that though, Tia? So so you're saying like vertical one way, rotate vertical the other way. It'd be thick, more thickly sliced though, wouldn't it, than doing the horizontal cuts? Did this game get a big update or something? Seen a lot of people playing it. I don't know, dude. There was a big update in July called the Locked and Loaded 0.4 update. But I've only been playing it since then, mate. As in the last week I've been playing it. And there's a big update called 0.5G, which adds a huge surface area to the map, mate. I mean, if I give you some idea, that's the current map, and it's already big, and 0.5 is going to add... See, say D4 is what we call a tile. I think it's going to add like another 9 tiles. Including like some islands, and the islands will be like have bridges and possibly boats, and people are talking about fishing and electrical systems and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. So actually use the onions layers, TM. That's a good idea. I'll have a go at that next time I do it, mate. So almost like letting the onions layers act as an extra cut. So maybe I'm just doing it the wrong way, dude, to start with. I'll give that a go, bro. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is, man. I never actually thought about that. Well, that is a pro tip. Yeah, I never thought of using that to your advantage. I have to say, the horizontal cut, I am really, really careful with that. It's I've never found a way to do it where I'm not essentially cutting towards myself, which is, you know, the last thing you want to be doing, really. Yeah, okay. Right, let's... I'm not getting any thread here, am I? Where's the best place to get a thread? Thread's got to be, what would you say? Where would thread spawn? I mean, I was under the impression it was in just about every single bloody spawnable container the way I saw it. But I seem to get most of it from kitchen areas, I think. I learnt this, Elegon, a long time ago because I found chopping onions incredibly laborious, mate. And I still haven't to this day found a good way to chop a carrot. Normally, because I think most people don't chop carrots up finely. Whereas I do, because I use them as a substitute for all sorts of things. Including celery and stuff like that. You see, like a carrot, people tend to just either, I suppose, grate it or slice it, don't they? But, you know, finely chopped onions are staple for a lot of dishes. So I think it gets a lot of pros showing you tips and tricks, you know, from the big sort of kitchens, you know, where time is of the essence, right? But yeah, if anyone can think of a really good way to chop up a big carrot into very small pieces in the same way you chop up an onion, I'd love to know. Just buy them chopped and frozen. You lazy fuck. That's ridiculous, mate. I remember my girlfriend bought, what was it? Oh god, what was it? Potatoes. What was it? Some sort of chopped potatoes, like sliced potatoes, mate. Could have bought a whole bag of potatoes for the same amount of money. Thread. I need thread to repair my clothes, Elegon. I need lots and lots of thread to make thread plus some bone needles, make an improvised sewing kit. And the improvised sewing kits can be made to repair poppet clothes. And that has just been, I mean, I'm not saying it's the right way to do it. All I know is I spotted that every time I did that, I gained quite a lot on my engineering skill, which is what I'm trying to increase. And it meant doing scavenging and killing puppets, and therefore I've just enjoyed doing it. There are other ways, you know, I could go and chop a tree down, chop it into planks, make a load of... I think it's... I can't remember. I tried it a couple of times to see what I could make. I tried to do a door, but I didn't think that worked. I couldn't find a door to go in the door frame. Chairs. There's like wooden chairs you can craft, but then you end up with an area full of wooden chairs, you see, and I just find that is just a shit way to run a server, really. But you can destroy them, but then that takes even more time, so... And it was just a bit boring, really. Yeah, I'd love to be able to really quickly chop carrots. So I tend to end up with carrots that are like all really kind of very bitty, and some bits are long and some bits are short. And because carrots are pretty tough, right? Whereas an onion's a lot easier to finally chop. I mean, you can burst through an onion in, you know, what, 60 seconds at most, and have a very nicely fully chopped onion. A carrot, I just can't figure it out. Oh, I thought that was a piece of paper. Is that a piece of paper on the top there? Yeah, it is. I was going to say, it wouldn't let me pick it up. Yeah, I'll tell you what, a couple of times I've searched these areas off the stream and found, you know, like, yeah, at least one thread. I'm not saying I get 5 or 6 every time, but it's like on stream I'm thread cursed. Pre-chop stuff, great for one group of people. Chopping your services. I could never afford to buy like pre-chopped vegetables. I mean, they charge so much in the supermarkets here in the UK for pre-chopped stuff. Oh, I heard something there. Anyone Not sure. Here's a question, right? If there was a puppet over there, yeah, and I flashed the torch at him, is he only gonna hear me, stroke see me based on his visual angle and the noise I make, or are they light sensitive? Has anyone ever actually checked that? If that makes sense. Always what? Use a mandolin. Oh, I didn't know anything about mandolins until not that long ago. And it was, what was it? Someone was making like some sort of like vegetable lasagna. And they were using a mandolin to do slices of courgette. Which apparently is a really cool substitute for sort of pasta, apparently, for that kind of dish. And I do remember watching it and thinking, holy shit, that is asking for fucking trouble. But I think a lot of them come like with an extra plastic attachment that you use rather than using your fingers. But I do remember watching a YouTube video, and even the comments were like, holy shit, how did you not take your fingers off doing that quickly, you know? What does julienne mean? I don't know what julienne means. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people say julienne. Julienne ensures you get the flavour range in each piece. Yeah, but this is not what I'm using it for though. This is like to use it as a base, so I need like really small, like I don't know, even 3 to 5 mil pieces of carrot, dude. But you don't want it grated. You want it sort of like little cubes, like you chop up. I mean, maybe even finer than you chop up an onion, mate. So it's not about getting different flavours from the carrots. I mean, I know like what you're talking about in terms of like, say, making like a Sunday roast or something like that, and having like, you know, just the normal sliced carrots, however you like them. This is about being actually like chop them up really. I wonder if there's a machine that just like, I don't know. Got to be some way to chop them up fine, isn't there? See what do? I chop them in half lengthways. So I chop them all the way down the length. So chop the ends off. Chop it all the way down the end, and then you've got 2 flat halves to put on. So it's almost like a semicircular long bit of carrot. And then I slice them again. You know, several horizontal cuts. And depending on how big the carrot is, turn them over. And then just finely slice them. That's the only way I can think of doing it, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, Sweet Bilney. Is it Sweet Bilney? Thank you. You've actually taken the tops off your knuckles with a mandolin. Oh my god. Oh, I bet it's a really horrible. I bet it's one of those cuts that's like a paper cut, right? Just like horrible, yeah? I can't even imagine though, Taurus. It must be terrible. So French fries are julienne potatoes, technically. Oh, right. I'm okay. Maybe I'm doing it like how most people would do it, but I just find it very difficult, you know, especially if you've got one of those carrots that isn't like straight. You know, if you've got a slightly bendy carrot, then trying to chop one like that into like strips, it's not the easiest thing, man. And, you know, my knife is far from the best of knives. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that you know, maybe I could improve my lot in life by having a better knife for that kind of thing. But carrots are pretty tough, right? Yeah, really small cubes, though. Really, really small cubes can't hook, you know. So I would say 5 mil cubed. No bigger than that. And it's like a really nice base for a lot of the dishes that I do. You know, like chilies and things. It just, you know, really gets that vegetable. I love carrots, mate. I love raw carrots anyway, so. Yeah, you're probably right, Stockman. Yeah. In fact, my mate was going to get in touch with him a couple of weeks back. I don't know if he ever did or not. He's been buying some nice chef equipment for his partner. I can't remember what he got in the end. Something quite fanciful. He managed to get some stuff engraved for Christmas. I know that. He's quite looking forward to giving her those, actually. Have we actually checked all of these? I think we have, haven't we? I don't think there's much. We're getting quite fast at scouting through that lot. And again, not a single piece of thread. And you know what else I haven't done? I don't even know if this gun's got any ammo in it. 5 freaking rounds, mate. What's that in there? Is that a... let's just have a play. Oh, you won't be able to see, will you? Oh, that's a show. I was going to say. Can you get night vision binoculars? Or could you add some sort of like night vision scope to binoculars? That would be really cool. Oh, what's that? A Black Hawk 90. I've got a Mohawk. Oh, mate, I had a 70. Then I got an 80. And now I've got a 90. Let's see if I can get that home. The only thing is that would need a pretty hefty repair, wouldn't it? Oh, still not getting that in there, are we? There we go. And a parking sensor. Some more scrap metals. There we go. Lovely jubbly. You reckon that's bread or some sort of pumpkin or something? Oh, fuck. Oh, so I bet Smetanol would be well proud of me there. Oh, a coconut! I've never had a coconut before. Where did coconut go? Oh, what's this? Oh, dudes, I've got a freaking compass as well. Where'd the coconut go? I've lost it. Nothing else in there. That was a nice shot then, man. Cheese slices. Yeah, that coconut's vanished. So does this now mean that I've got... Oh my god, look, I've got a proper compass now, look. See the top, at the very top, look. Oh, that is so cool. So can you get a watch as well? So there's one up from this is the TM, the 100 pound draw ballista. You're right, Island. Thanks, things, mate. Yeah, that's really handy, that is, Fist. Coconut's still in the inventory. Oh, I was thinking it was like a big coconut. It's a little baby coconut. Oh, I was thinking of something like 4x4, mate, like a cabbage. Oh, it's a little baby coconut. Can you eat and drink it, or what kind of goodness have we getting from it? So lots of fiber, lots of sugars, lots of carbs. Where's that going to be? Metabolism. I think we'll have a nibble on the old coconut, mate. Oh, eating all might not have been the wisest idea. I quite like coconut, but it falls into the same category as pineapple. It's just a pain in the ass, isn't it, really? I think the first time I opened a coconut, I think I stabbed it to death with a screwdriver. Made a right mess. Yeah. I'm sure there's a very efficient way, you know, if you've got a giant machete to slice the top off a coconut, but I don't think I should be allowed within 50 meters of a machete, quite frankly. A coconut is not really as big as a cabbage. They are in England. If you go to Tesco's, they are, mate. I must be getting ripped off on me cabbages, mate. Iceberg lettuce, a cabbage, a big, what's called, like a big thing of broccoli, and a coconut. They're all about the same size over here, mate. Maybe I'll just be looking at really big coconuts. You got me wondering now about whether or not I've got some mutant coconut in Tesco's. I do like my iceberg lettuce, I've got to admit. That is gorgeous. I used to really enjoy that on a sandwich. The extra crunch, very nice. Yeah, I suppose a coconut. If I think about it as being on a coconut shy, they are quite small, I suppose, aren't they? I seem to have a memory of a very large coconut though, like way bigger than a hand. You know what I mean? But then again, I think I've also seen quite small coconuts, like not much bigger than like a Yeti coffee cup. Maybe there's a lot of variance in coconuts. Is that what it's called? A broccoli crown? Yeah. I must admit, I do like my broccoli. Broccoli's gorgeous. You know what? Has anyone ever had cauliflower rice? I thought cauliflower rice was just a joke, to be honest. But oh wow, I've never actually seen look at the nails in there. Look. It's actually really nice. It's really, really nice, actually. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, but I'm not sure, Matt. All I know, I'm going to take a picture of a coconut in Tesco's this week. No, I don't have that clack here. No, to have the watch, you have to have the supporters edition, I think, which I don't have. But I will definitely buy it. Yeah, I don't think you get a watch by default, do you? I'm sure that's supporters pack. Is there anything else you can get that with? I don't think there is. Unless you can find one out in the wild, but where are my lockpicks going? Are they upstairs or? Now that should be proper sugary lime juice, shouldn't it? I think. Let's put the nails away. No, not that. Nails. So you can't, I always forget you can't drag from the inventory to stack. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but almost like you've got to do that, haven't you? And then drag it over while you wait for it to hop back. So that's all going to go upstairs. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. They are down here. That's upstairs. Where's lockpicks going? I think they're in my toolbox, aren't they? So you can't find watches, but if you've got the supporters pack, you can check it. But you have to not have any long sleeves on them, yeah? I think you mentioned this the other day, didn't you, Fist? Yeah, it's my very first bit of barbed wire there. Yet more juice, some nice bit of carrot juice. And some more cheese slices, but apparently my food box is now jam-packed. Painkillers. I'll take the painkillers out. I don't really need all the bottles of water, do I? Shall I just, let's see another onion. Put my cheesy slices in there. We're on the map of my Dubai. Let me show you, dude. So I'm in a little town in B3. Is it B3? No, C3. Just here, look. So in what's known as C33. Almost bang in the middle, dude. So they're adding a new animation for the wearers of the long sleeves. I think I might have seen Ray. Is it Ray? What's his name? Ray Kites, a YouTuber, with a watch on his hand. But it seemed to do a lot of clipping through his wrist, if I remember. But I don't know how old that video was. So. Not that it matters. But I think I have seen the watch there. Alright, so we'll throw the lockpick down there. We've got the bread. We'll keep that in there. We've got a nice machete in reserve. And I don't know what to do with that bow then. Because I've only got one. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. A bow doesn't require... Or does it? I really need to empty this out, don't I? This is getting a bit silly in here. What was I going to say? A bow doesn't use a weapon repair kit, does it? I'm sure it doesn't, you know. Does that not just use a grindstone? No, it doesn't. So how the hell did I repair my mohawk? Because I've only ever had one weapon cleaning kit, and I'm sure I've never used it. Wonder if it's a tool kit. It's the only other thing I can think of. Oh, it is. It is. 100% as well. So if I drop that out... Are they all the same model? I think they are, aren't they? I don't think there's any visual difference in the bows. But I'm going to guess the different draw weight just means you do more damage and presumably possibly a longer draw time if you're weak. Is that right? Or is it not even that complex? I literally have nowhere else to put that bow, guys. What other boxes have I got? This is why I really need to get the new base built, because I've just run out of room basically. And I've got too many things I want to play with. You know, I want to go out and play with the baseball bat. I want to go out and play with some of these. You know, you're saying this gun's not actually a lot of use, the 185 to 22 caliber one, but I would have a lot of fun taking that out. I could go hunting just for rabbits and come back with 10 rabbits and have had a wonderful time doing it, you know? Oh, it was a toolkit, yeah, cheers fist, yeah. I use it as a toolkit. Better distance, higher damage, but needs more strength to draw and less draw hold time. Oh, of course, yeah. So in other words, my reticule's going to disappear quicker. Yeah, that might... So actually, I better be careful here. I better not start throwing bows away, because I might suddenly find that I've got a real problem, right? Let me, I'll leave this bow downstairs, I think. Yeah, I forgot about that fist. I have got quite a lot of room here, so I could just put a load of bows at the bottom, couldn't I? Someone remember when I'm sitting here in a couple of days' time going, where the fuck's that bow? I swear I had a spare bow. It's at the very bottom of my eyeball improvised wardrobe. Right, let's see how long this lasts. So, draw the bow. 1. Oh my god, that is crazy fast, dude. You've killed a bear with the 22. What, really, dude? How many shots did it say? Oh my god, that is really fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for that, guys. That is a huge difference to what I'm using. I might switch back out from that, you know. Let's just practice with them both, see what the difference is. It might be one of those weird kind of illusions and it's not as bad as I think, but that seems awfully quick. I'm going to aim for, say, that black sort of area there. So in and bang. It's pretty quick. Put that up. Oh no, that's not what I want to do, is it? To come out, back on the bow. Notch the arrow. Again. I don't know. Do you reckon there's much difference? Maybe it's not as bad as I think. I'd say that it feels like maybe a very small amount of difference, but it doesn't. Headshot. What, you can kill a bear with that 22 caliber Hunter, ludicrous. God, people have been making out like I could shoot puppets all day with it and it wouldn't do anything. Your in real life recurve as an 80-pound draw takes a lot of effort. What's my actual stamina? Oh, or strength. My strength is 4.68 out of 5. Is that the cap? Wow, I'm actually quite strong then. Is that because I've been using the bow a lot? Or 3 shots to the head with the 22 must have been straight into the eye socket and into the brain. Yeah, for a bear. Reticle time is based on your awareness skills. Oh, right. So it's only for the wobble then, dude. Ah, okay. All right. Thanks for that, Fist. So hang on. Let me just reread that. So the reticle time is based on your awareness skill. And not art. See, that doesn't make sense. Surely it should be based on archery, not awareness. So what's archery do then? If the reticule's based on awareness, draw and everything's based on strength, what the fuck is archery for? Yeah, I'm looking forward for that sweet Bullknife. Have you played this, Daikoi? Have you ever had this one? I can't remember if you picked it up all those years ago when it first came out, mate. Tools. Did I drop a bow in this one? I got a backpack in the bottom of there. Look. I'm going to take out my guns and ammo. I'm going to take that bow out, I think. And pop those downstairs. I suppose I could take the arrows out of the gun box as well, then and just have like a bow box. Because that's I craft all my bows, arrows in there, don't I? So it would make sense to keep the bow stuff downstairs. I've got a 70-pounder, an 80-pounder, and a 90-pounder. I felt comfortable with the 80-pounder. So I think I will leave that, to be honest. So we'll pop a 70-pounder in and a... That's going to drive me mad. It's got to be turned. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Looking good. Just another battle royale. It's not battle royale, mate. It's never been a battle royale game, dude. Don't know why you thought that, or at least not to my knowledge. This has never been battle royale, has it? Or not what I'd call battle royale, anyway. Unless I don't understand the definition of what a VR game is. I'll keep topped up on those too. Have you got Cyberpunk all ready to go, Daikoi? I think the preloads are... I think the preload and the patch is up, isn't it? Is it like a 15 gig patch already for the PC version? And then I think Quiet was saying there's another 40 or 50 gig patch coming tomorrow evening or at the stroke of midnight. So you mean PvP? So you were just making shit up then, yeah? so not battle royale at all then, fella. It's pissing it down with rain. Let me equip that. Just gonna go and check these houses out over here because I don't think I did them yesterday, did I? Or earlier today. Yeah, there's these up here, ludicrous. I think there's the events. I don't know. I've never actually... Oh, yeah, look, check this out. Capture the flag, deathmatch, cargo assaults. Jesus Christ, look at this. You know, I wonder what the hell that was then. Did you get a new GPU, Daikoi? Did you get one of these new 3000 series? I know you got an upgrade recently to your SSD, didn't you? I can't remember if you said you were on the lookout for one of the new ones. I must admit, Daikoi, I'm very, very excited to see what the performance of Cyberpunk is. I'm really, really excited to see what that's like out of the gate. Because I actually don't think... If Tom's Hardware is anything to go on, I won't be able to play the game. It'll be the first game that essentially my i7 7700K and 1080 Ti just can't cut it, dude. I'm just not going to be able to get 60 FPS even at 1080p, mate. I think the one good thing about the reviews was that they said that nearly all parts of the city, and this was like music to my ears because it's something that frustrates me immensely with game design. Apparently the entire night city performs pretty consistently. So you're not going to be testing in one area, get a really nice frame rate, and then suddenly find another area of the city's like trash, like in Fallout 4. So at least we've got that going for us. So we'll know what, you know... Oh, Jesus, see that flash of light in there? Oh, nice one. Oh, you've not picked it up yet, Daiko. Oh, nice one, dude. So the team deathmatch, DM deathmatch, team deathmatch, normal deathmatch, capture the flag, and conquest modes. Have you ever done any of them, Fist? Yeah, I actually did sort of check out a couple of the spec docs and a couple of YouTube reviews of those, Daiko. It's I think the problem is everything's skewed at the minute, isn't it, dude? It's really a case of like, you just can't get your hands on anything. So I think what's happening is people are just grabbing whatever pops up, aren't they? I was reading something just yesterday where they were saying that they didn't feel like prices, but oh my god. Oh no, it's not. Oh, you know, I was just about to say, you know what? I didn't realise I could loot things from inside the fridges. Oh, that's... Oh, dude. Cheeky buggers. Yeah, they don't think that prices will stabilise until like... That's weird. Just found a loaf of bread. Until as late as April next year, dude. It's just the... They just can't make the bloody things fast enough, mate. So it's... I suppose right now, we're all looking at kind of somewhat skewed prices, aren't we, I guess? I suppose the good news is, at some point, if you've got an allocated budget... I mean, what's the 3080s? We're looking at around the £600 mark, I think, aren't we, in the UK? 600 to 650 for the founders, or one of the slightly pimped out ones. Not that they are pimped out. I'm not sure what the 3070s are going for, but I think most people are going for the 3080, aren't they? It seems to be a lot of folks just couldn't afford those 2000 series cards. There's a lot of people still with 1060s, 1070s, 1080s, and 1080 Ti. So to upgrade to a 3080 is like a real breath of fresh air. Got the 3060. I didn't even know there was a 3060 Ti actually, Darth. How you getting on with it, dude? Take care, Huckula. Look after yourself, bro. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Elegant. Cheers, bro. Thank you. You still got a 970. Good range of cards, though, man. I still think one of the two best graphics cards in terms of bang for buck, for me, in more modern day gaming, I suppose, you know, over the last, I don't know how many years, it would be 5 to 7 perhaps, PC gaming. I think the GTX 670 was an absolute beast of a card for the price it was, paired with like an i5 3570K. I think you could max out pretty much everything at that point, within reason, and it was a really sweet price point in the UK. We'd got good RAM prices, good CPU prices, good GPU prices. It was like the golden time to buy a PC. And then I think the real next super good bang for buck card was that GTX 1070, and I still know a huge number of my friends that, you know, are not real life friends, because most of those have upgraded significantly because they're like VR and flight sim fans, but you know, the people that I know through like tech boards and gaming forums, huge percentage of people on 1070. And I'm sure in our little Grumbodian community there's a lot of people still rocking a 1070 as well. Just a really nice price point, really good availability, and just paired up really nicely with the CPUs at the time to, you know, to give a really nice solid performance without having to, like, you know, spend a fortune to get into that niche enthusiast level, right? That sounds good, though, this Fist. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I didn't realise you it spawned you in an instance either, so that's kind of good to know. You're running a 1080 Ti SLI, and I wanted to upgrade to the 3090, but they'd gone before. See, the thing is that do you work with them? Would you use the 3090 like in I don't know, some sort of production or something? Because obviously for gaming, there's literally no reason to get a 3090. Do you have, do you work in the industry where you're going to get the benefits from that? Because you are paying almost, possibly over twice the price for something that is almost giving zero benefits in games at present. It's, I mean, they don't go shouting it from the rooftops, but the 3090 is not even considered internally with the Nvidia team as a gaming card. Obviously, it's SLI. It's only the only one that's SLI compatible. But why anyone would be running a 3090 SLI for gaming, I have no idea. Because SLI is pretty much dead for gaming now, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, I was looking at price of the 3090s because my friend's been looking at them. He was looking at about £1,600 to £1,700 for a 3090 here in the UK. And he was looking at getting a 3080, which would essentially perform exactly the same in all games for around the, if they weren't the scalpers, about 700 to 800 quid did. So you're talking like 50% of the price, mate. Yeah, it's a video rendering. Yeah, got you. I was going to say, it's it's quite a niche card, isn't it, this time around? It's, in terms of game performance, there's just no reason to get it at all. But yeah. You got a 980. Yeah, you got a really good deal on that second-hand one, didn't you, fella? Yeah, exactly. Scripts. It'll never happen, mate. Absolutely no. But by the time that becomes even remotely viable, there'll be a whole new range of cards at a whole new price point. I mean, they really are more industry tech cards, as you say, for encoding video rendering and all the rest of it, isn't it? So I think for us mere mortals, and unless you've got money to throw away, there's really no reason to get one whatsoever. I think the problem is the 3080s have been so hard to get, people have been considering getting a 3090. Which is exactly what my friend's doing. I'm sure he pulled the plug on one. I'm sure he did. But the other lad that I know, he's a really big flight. Oh my god! I knew there was something there. I was like, oh shit, what is it, dude? God damn it. Little cheeky bunny rabbit hair thing. I was gonna dash over and lock the door and climb it through the window and take him out, but I don't. Is that still that? Is that still him making that noise? Oh god, that looks so good. That looks so good. You're right, Swazzer. I've been a streamer who used to be on about 40 views constantly. You bought a 3090 instead of installing it as it sat next to them with a stream titled 3090 giveaway. Minimum 600 viewers there. Are you actually going to give it away, or are you going to get done for false advertising, mate? Pro strategy, bro. Pro strategy. I was on eBay again because my friends were looking at it. I said I'd help out and keep jumping on there and dropping a text message if ever I saw some good deals on the 3080s. And the whole of eBay here in the UK got spammed with what was I think at the top of eBay the listings, if you did it buy it now listings, there were like 7 or 8 even yesterday, which is like 3080s going for about 650 quid. It's like shit, that's a really good price, mate. But it's literally a picture of a 3080. You are buying a picture of a 3080. Oh, it's so funny over here, mate. Absolutely crazy. I think so. I don't know if Mario's in chat. I think something happened. Aren't people like going out and attacking PlayStation 5 delivery vans or something as well, trying to steal them or something? It's like it seems to be more lucrative than robbing an armed vehicle and a much easier target, right? What's that? They've seen a stream. What's this, Mario? What's that? So you're thinking outside the box, Swazzer. You know how to play the meta game here on Twitch, mate, right? Oh, I wish I'd thought of it first, bro. Alright, let's put all these little dastardly bits of scrap away. It's night time, lasts for ages, doesn't it? Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Got some feathers to stash. Lead plates can go upstairs in bric-a-brac. I seem to be finding an awfully large amount of bread today. I think, to be honest, Scripts, I know a lot of people are desperate for Cyberpunk, aren't they? A lot of people are really looking forward to that game, mate. Where's the bread just gone? It's like I keep putting things back in my backpack and it keeps vanishing. That's just really weird. No, it's definitely disappeared, hasn't it? Oh, actually, I need to be... Oh, I'm overeating again. Shit. So I'm so used to dashing out and getting a load of veggies and things. I think what we'll do is we'll move all these across for the Vit D, and I will just keep... Oh, bollocks. I think it's been such a rough year for so many folks, hasn't it? I mean, I can't imagine anyone here's had a particularly easy year. And it is coming into Christmas. Cyberpunk just kept getting delayed and delayed. People were taking annual leave for it and booking time off. And I think people have just been so tired of the year, haven't they? Cyberpunk's coming up. It's a game that, you know, very few games you kind of just know are going to be playable. Or at least fucking hope it is. It's just like a guaranteed good game to buy, isn't it? You never know with any other games. I mean, GTA, I think most of us would probably feel comfortable going out and buying GTA 6. I can't imagine Rockstar are going to make a bad GTA 6. Same with Cyberpunk. I think people have got so much confidence in them. And of course, why not treat yourself to a little bit of cheeky PC hardware to play at an even better visual fidelity, right? I know. I tell you what, mate. If money was no object, I'd do exactly the same. I think I really would. Maybe not at this point, obviously, because I've got a lot going on. But I think if it had been other years and life was a little bit simpler, I think I would have felt the appeal for a cheeky PC upgrade and a bit of cheeky Cyberpunk. Just to try and end this year. To draw it to a final conclusion, right? 2020. Well, at least I ended it on with a 3080 in Cyberpunk, you know? Can't be bad, can it? Where's my repairs box? You keep hiding. So why am I... Oh, hang on. Are they classed as tools, are they? Yeah, we're actually doing quite nicely on screwdrivers. Look, in fact, let me just move these across. Because these are the standard screwdrivers. These seem to be a lot more robust, so I'm going to get a lot better for lock picking. Now, that's weird, because I actually found some fancy lock picks earlier. They were like a red-looking lock pick. I've got these, which are the standards, the ones that you craft. These are the ones that you can find, which are 4 out of 4. And I found some red ones, but I've got no idea where they are. Ah, there they are. An advanced lockpick. Excellent. I'm looking forward to playing with them. I'm going to get rid of that. That can go in bric-a-brac. That's downstairs. And we've just got an awfully large amount of food, haven't we? Yeah, I'll just finish off this bit of inventory management. You definitely don't have a 3090, Swazza. I was saying the other day, mate, I know it's terrible to say it, but I've seen so many 3080s on eBay. And my friend, I mean, he's been watching like obsessively, and he can't get them fast enough. He's seen like, because he's quite interested in which one is it? The Asus TUF TUF version, and he's seen those go up at 1,100 quid. And he set himself at a max price of £1,200, which I said to him, you are fucking crazy, dude, but I get it. You know, you can pick up a 3090 for just a little bit more than that, but I get the point. You're still not going to get any better gaming out of it. But at least you feel like you're not overspending. I mean, you're literally almost paying twice what that 3080 is worth. And he's put himself a £1,200 limit on it. And he's seen Asus TUFs go at £1,150. And before he can click buy it now, it's already gone. And he's watching that thing fucking religiously at work on a separate monitor, mate. 1,150 quid for a an RTX 3080 that's probably cost someone about, what do you reckon, about 700 quid, maybe £750 at most? That's a lot of profit, right? That's a lot of money that someone's making out of that. I don't think it's all, you know, like horrible scalpers. I really don't. I think people are just thinking, you know what, I could do with the extra 400 quid, mate. Why not, you know? I can pick one up like April next year. and you know, pick it up for 750 like I did that one. You can't, you know, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but you know, times are hard for a lot of fakes. You know, a lot of people have lost their lost work or even lost their companies, haven't they? I think the temptation to make a little bit of profit on something like that, I can't exactly. I mean, there's a big difference between that and like sitting there with bots spamming these sites and gathering them to deliberately manipulate the, you know, that scalping market. But you know, if you'd been lucky enough to actually have legitimately sat in a queue, got one, had it delivered, and thought, you know what, do I really need it? Or shall I make £400 on it? I fucking hell. I'm certainly not going to think worse of someone, I don't think, on that front. Right, is there anything in there that I can take out? Because even my bric-a-brac box is full. I'm going to get rid of that plastic cup and take that. And what I could do, I think I can make lockpicks out of those safety and bobby pins, can't I? So that would free up quite a lot of room in there. Time here is 3 o'clock, yeah. You haven't bought a new game in months. You've got a lot of free games, haven't you, Mario? I mean, you've got a lot through Epic, and was it the Xbox Game Pass and things? So, you see, it goes to show, Mario, even without actually going out and spending 40, 50, 60 quid on a game. I mean, you were saying you were having a lot of fun with Hitman, weren't you, dude? There's one on there right now for 1,280 quid. Really, Castle? Is that one of the Aces tough ones? Yeah. Oh shit, Shades, that's a really, really, really good point. Thank you so much for that. You know what, I totally would have forgotten to do that, mate. Oh, I would have been pissed logging in tomorrow, mate. You absolute angel. Yeah, that would, I'd have been, where's my bloody gas lamps? I think they're my favourite thing in the whole game, you know. It gives me a real Christmassy vibe, they do. Right, ladies and gents, it has been an absolute pleasure as always. I'm off to go and see if I can chop some onions underwater. I'm going to rise to the challenge. If I'm not on tomorrow, it's because I can't use the Steam controller because I've chopped all my fingers off. But thank you very much for joining me. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post a single letter from your keyboard just so we can see your name in introductions. If you do that, I'll be able to invite you into the rest of the server. We do stream 7 days a week, and we stream from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Every single day, Monday through Sunday. And as a point of reference, it's 6 minutes past 3. And if you join us on Twitter, !Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single morning at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. And !YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you join us over there, I am getting up to date. In fact, I think I'm about to start uploading everything. I think I've got all the videos sorted on Twitch. I checked yesterday. I actually used a VPN, believe it or not. Cleared all my cookies. And weirdly, stuff that is on my normal Google Chrome, which looked like it hadn't highlighted, actually was there. So I'm going to try uploading using that later on this evening. And in theory, I can just one-stop sweep through, I don't know, about 40 videos if I can figure it out. But !YouTube. If you join us over there, consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. Thank you all very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. We saw Kick. Big shout out to Kick and Dino on the development team. They were in chat today. Really nice to see you guys. Obviously, I try not to bother you too much. Last thing you need is me asking you 1,000,001 questions, but really nice to see you. And nice to see you all. Thank you very much for joining me. Bring a little ray of sunshine to my day. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you for such overwhelming support. It is an absolute privilege and an honour to sit here each and every single day and got mighty fine chinwag with so many beautiful and wonderful people. So thank you all very, very much. I look forward to seeing you maybe on Discord later, and failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh cup of coffee, and we will carry on our SCUM adventure. I'll see you soon.
picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel